Good morning. Testing. Can I get the mic? Could I get the mic? Test. All right. Good. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Canada's very first Vex Robotics signature event, the Mecha Mayhem. My name is Justin Joe, and I am the event partner for Mecha Mayhem. Before we get started with the opening ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the Indigenous peoples of the Treaty Number 7 region and the Métis Nation of Alberta, Region Number 3, on which this tournament is hosted on. We respect the histories, languages, and cultures of First Nations, Métis, Inuit, and First Peoples of Canada, whose presence continues to enrich our community today. Now, if you will join me, please rise if you can and remove your hats for the Canadian National Anthem, sung by Caitlin.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Caitlin. Please sit. I am so excited to welcome you guys to the Mecha Mayhem. From the teams from all over the world, spectators, and those watching online, we've got an excellent tournament prepared for you guys, and I hope you guys are ready. But to kick off this tournament, I would like to invite the Alberta Minister of Culture, the Honorable Minister Jason Luan, to come up on stage and say a few words. Please give Minister Luan a welcome.
Thank you very much, Justin. What a great job a group of youngsters can organize this size, one of the largest robotic competition in Canada. Give them a round of applause for Justin and his team. Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Government of Alberta, I am so thrilled to be here with you. And when we learned we have a group of young leaders can organize one of the largest youth robotic tournaments in Canada, and we were over the moon thrilled about that. And actually, before I came over here, our education minister, Honorable Lagrange, Adriana Lagrange, she phoned me. She said, I heard you're going for this one. This is one of my favorite projects over the education we supported over the years. So I also want to bring her regard to all of you, to the competing teams. Welcome to Alberta. Welcome to Canada. I heard over 100 teams across North America are joining this competition. So good luck to all of you. Thank you for making STEM education as fun, as creative as you are today. And to the parents, I see many of them travel along, come here to support them. One of the parents is my friend who's taking pictures here. Kudos to you. Encourage your kids to participate in such a high caliber, creative event. Through all of our effort, I'm sure we're in good hand for our future leaders in our community. Thank you very much, and good luck to all of you.
Thank you, Minister Lan. I'd like to mention a few housekeeping items. First off, safety is our #1 concern, and so please be sure that you are careful when you're carrying your robots around. With all the different end games that I've seen and end game blockers, we don't want them going off and hitting someone in the face. I don't want to see that happen. However, in the event that you do require any medical attention, please go and visit the information booth back there. In the event that there's a fire or we need to evacuate the building, emergency exits are found on all sides. Washrooms are found to my left, your right, over there. They're clearly marked. And we also have some food trucks located to your right, indoors for your convenience. I do ask that you guys respect the BMO Center. Please don't break anything. When you guys are also in the hallways, make sure you pick up your robots and don't roll them there, as it's a policy. If you guys need any assistance or help, please find me or any of the volunteers, or go visit the information booth, and that's where you guys checked in. I'd also like to thank all of our wonderful sponsors for the event, our presenting sponsor, Encore Canada, and our gold sponsors, Suncor Energy, the University of Calgary Schulich School of Engineering, the Southern Alberta Institute of Technology, Bow Valley College, Fotile, and Arby's Calgary, as well as all of our silver, bronze sponsors, and event supporters. Thank you so much for your support, and make sure to go visit their booths throughout the event to learn more about their sweet programs and maybe pick up some cool swag while you're at it. And on the same topic, I'd like to thank all of the volunteers, the event committee. Without you guys, we wouldn't have been able to host this event, so truly, thank you, thank you. But you guys have heard enough from me. Please join me in welcoming Team 210Y and the co-founders of Western Mechatronics, Jonathan and Ian.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I said good morning, everyone. There we go. There we go. My name is John. This is Ian. We are so excited to have you guys here. Thank you for coming, and welcome to Canada. All right. So, few things here. I think it's your turn, actually. Go ahead.
All right. So before we hand it off to the referees for the driver meeting, I'm just going to talk about a few things. So hopefully you've noticed that you received 3 driver tags. Put them on your shirt, and the drive team should be wearing them. Only drive team members wearing those tags will be able to get into these fields behind those red stanchions. And we're also running very fast matches, so we've told the referees to skip you if you're not here. Please show up to your matches. If you don't got a robot ready, have someone on your team just stand there. Yeah.
Okay, so I love robotics competitions, but there's one thing that I do love more than robotics competition. Do you know what that is, Ian?
What is better? You can't hear me.
Robotics merchandise. We have a merchandise store at the back hosted by the wonderful people at Budget Promotions. Please do check it out. It is limited time. I will be getting one myself, so if you see that, if you want merch, please go get some. We also have a banner at the information booth, so if you haven't signed that and you're a team competing here, please do sign that. It'd be great to have you guys leave your mark here. We also have we have these envelopes with your awards on them. This little, what's it called? Medals. We got medals there for you. So, sorry, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. I'm sure a lot of people here are as well. Yeah, 3 hours of sleep. Yes, if you have your medals, please feel free to take pictures as well. There's a banner over there. And finally, for the spectators, we do ask that you guys stand behind the red stanchions here. And this is only for the competitors and volunteers. And for the people who are here, and this is your first robotics tournament, first of all, welcome. If you are interested in starting your own robotics journey, please do check out the information booth. We've got a lot of good people there with information on summer camps, programs, and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that's it. Wait. Oh yeah, you can't have a signature event without custom trophies. So where are our custom trophies? Oh. Guys, please give a hand for Flint, the robot dog. Flint here has got our custom Mecha Mayhem trophies designed by our very own Tim Chang. These trophies spin, and we have 20 of them. So if you want to check them out, and the robot dog, they'll be at the Telespark booth. So yeah, pretty sweet, if I do say so myself.
You already covered this. All right, so finally, we're going to introduce the MCs, Justin, Matt, and Leslie. I'd also like to introduce our head referees, Doug, Liam, Alex, Noah, Kyle, and Wyatt. Guys, take it away for the drivers' meeting. Oh. Go up the stage.
No, driver's meeting is
Yeah,
Liam.
it's not me, right? Yeah, it's you guys.
Go on stage. Up on stage. Up on stage? Yeah, up on stage.
He's back up the stairs. Ah.
Good morning and welcome. He listed the names pretty quick, so I'll have everybody just kind of introduce who they are and raise their hand. My name is Doug Tweet.
My name's Liam.
I'm Noah.
I'm Kyle.
I'm Wyatt. I'm Alex.
Okay. Thank you for all coming. I hope you all have a good time. That's usually one of the things I say is the number one rule is have fun. Don't get too stressed. It is stressful, but it is also fun if you make it fun, so come and have fun. Another thing I always like to say is we as referees are going to do our best to see everything and rule and judge fair to everybody as best we can. However, we are all humans as well. We can't see everything, we can't catch everything, and we can't call rule violations that we don't see. So as I go through the rules, I'm going to maybe give you a couple hints on how you can help us see things and make sure we catch and rule as fair as possible, because that is our goal. Code of conduct. We all know about it. We are following it. I'm not going to read it today, but make sure you're aware of it, and if we see some violations, we will let you know. From a housekeeping standpoint, queuing, each division has tables in a straight single file line. They are color coded. Your pre-queue will be the long table, all on one side. Put your alliance robots in those colors. The actual on stage or on deck is the one table, and you can kind of split on each side so you can divide up to go to the field when called. Rules violations. We will let you know if we see a violation. If it's a DQ, we will not stop the match. A DQ, you follow the match all the way through. You will then be notified when we kind of show you the scores if there is a DQ. It is electronic scoring, so once we turn that score in, it goes away. So if you have any qualms about what the score is, the time to say something is when we're showing you those tablets saying, this is our official score. If you have a problem with the score, if we've miscounted, because the scorekeepers are human as well, point it out then. If there is any issues with that, that is the time, because once it gets turned in and you leave the arena, we can't go back and change anything. So it's important that you check those scores carefully. I know there's a lot of teams here that this is their first tournament. That's got to be a wild ride. Your first tournament is a big one like this, but good luck to you. It should still be fun. Just keep that in mind. You do have specific places where you have to start. That's between the lines. And we will, obviously be checking that to make sure everybody's set to go. During the 15-second autonomous, rule violations still count just as if it's driver. The one additional one is the double line in the middle. You cannot cross that double line. Now, what is the definition of crossing that double line? If any part of, let's say, a Blue Alliance robot touches the gray tiles on the red side of the double line, that is officially crossing the line, and you automatically lose the autonomous no matter what the score. During the match, the limit is 3 discs being controlled. So we will be watching for 3 discs, a concave robot, in any sense a concave robot, including how you intake, etc. If it's concave and you have 3 in your robot and you're pushing discs, that's controlling more than 3 discs. If there's a disc under the robot and it's being dragged around with you and you have 3 in your loader, that is controlling more than 3 discs. If you have more than 3 discs in your robot, you'll be warned if we see it. Even if we don't see it, the honorable thing is to dispose of the extra discs. If you immediately rectify the situation, it won't be called out on you. Endgame. I'm going to say pinning for the last because that's always the tough one. Endgame. If you have a premature fire of your endgame, most of the endgames I'm referring to are the ones that have the little launchers and the strings and so forth. There are other options, but those are the ones that are usually the culprit. If you rectify the premature disbursement, you won't be DQ'd. You got to kind of get it back into the 18 inches. You can actually drive around the field if you can maintain that 18-inch limit. If you can't, you're pretty much going to have to sit there or get out of the way and sit there for the rest of the match. If you have rectified the end game, then you're free in the last 10 seconds to participate in the end game in any way you still can. If you don't rectify it, then it's a DQ. Also, let's say your end game shoots out prematurely, even though you're trying to rectify it and it gets entangled to another robot, that will be considered entanglement, and that would be a DQ. Let's see. 2 preloads per robot at the beginning of the match. Match loads during the match only through the loaders that are on the field. And when you load those, be careful not to impart energy. If you're imparting energy to the disc, that is a violation. You have to just set them in and let them kind of fall down into the robot if you're using the loaders for the match loads. Let's see. Well, let's get into, well, one more thing. We love colorful, decorated robots. However, VEX in the rules for robots has specifically said any decoration cannot be a functional part of the robot. If, in our opinion, it's serving a function, that's what counts. You can say, oh, that's not functional. But as referees, if we think it is, we will let you know and you'll have to remove that decoration. Now, if it is just a decoration, then removing it shouldn't matter, right? So we will keep that in mind too as far as your response and so forth. Okay, the last thing that I'm going to cover is pinning, because it's one of the most controversial and hardest things to deal with as referees. We do our best. If you're being pinned and you're in a corner, but all of our attention is someplace else, we don't know that you're being pinned, and the clock may be ticking. So we've talked it over. I know I was always this way. They kind of agree with me. We don't care if you holler out pinning. So it draws our attention. It tells us that you believe you're being pinned. If you don't haul it out, how do we know you think you're being pinned? Because just a robot in a corner doesn't constitute a pin. A pin is you being restricted from movement by another robot. Hanging out in a corner, even if there's another robot next to you, is not a pin until you want to go somewhere and they don't let you. So if you're being pinned, feel free to holler pin, okay? Now, that doesn't mean we're going to stop the match. Again, DQ and violations do not stop the match. The match will continue to go. We will note it. If we believe it's a pin, we will count it down loud as we can and point to the area that we believe their pin is happening. Okay? Then, at the end of the match, probably we'll consult make sure both referees agree that that was a 5-count pin, then the DQ. Okay? So, if you are being pinned and we start the count and the pinning robot leaves, that stops the count. However, if they leave and come right back and start pinning again, immediately the count resumes at the old number. For you to get rid of that count, you have to stay away from that robot at least 5 seconds. And that will be 5 seconds that's counted mentally in our heads. So, not a stopwatch, we're just going to mentally count while we watch the robot go away. If you re-engage in less than 5 seconds, we will resume the pinning count where we left off. Okay? Before I end the meeting, I'm going to let everybody else add to what I forgot. Liam?
Thank you. I think you covered most things pretty well. The one thing I will say is in terms of rules, if you disagree with our ruling, then please, first of all, show us the specific rule that you believe is that we have violated. The specific rule, and only do not try to give us 10 different rules to try to piece something together, please. One specific rule or one specific Q&A that violates what we're trying to rule. And if you're correct, and we believe you're correct, we will do that on a going forward basis. We will not go back, we will not replay matches, it'll be ongoing. The one other thing is you have probably noticed we have a bit of custom tech at this tournament, such as the LED panels. Please do not mess with them. Do not try to mess with the wires. Please do not try to touch them or anything else. And that's about it for me. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to quickly add something onto what just Liam was saying right there, just specifically about if a match ends and not bringing up 10 different rules. The reason that we're also doing that and why we want people to be calling out violations during the game is we don't want you to be in a very tight match, you just lose by 10 points, and now you have 6 different rules to tell us about of why the match should be reset or why you should be given more points. I think another good thing to be brought up is if something from the arena gets torn up like a piece of tape into your drivetrain or into your different mechanism, call that out as something that's interfering with you so we can reset it during the match. Don't wait until you find out what the score is and then say we need the match redone because you happen to have lost and there happen to be some sort of thing obstructing you from the arena. We actually want to know about it right away so we can rectify it, not know about it 5 minutes later after we've counted up the entire score.
I just want to add to what Doug said about pinning. When you are the robot being pinned, not only tell us, but you actively have to be showing us you're trying to escape the pin. If they are pinning you and you're just sitting there not moving, that's not pinning because you're not moving. If they move away and you stay there for those whole 5 seconds, they can go and pin you again because you're not being pinned because you are going to be staying there anyway.
And then just a couple basic reminders. Make sure that your pneumatics are filled before you're getting queued for the fields, that your plates are correct. They're visible from both sides in the same color so that we don't have to delay any matches or skip your match.
Do you want to mention white screening and the stickers?
Actually, I had 2 things.
All right.
I had 2 things that I thought of. Okay. Now I got to remember. One thing I didn't cover is end game going outside of the field. If it goes outside of the field, including going through the net in any shape or form, that's an automatic, non-debatable DQ. The Rules Committee has determined that with these shooters and everything else, that safety is critical. So in order to make sure you're designing your robots to be safe, you have to do that in a fashion that it doesn't go outside the field. And it also relieves the part about intentional DQ. It's technically legal for a robot to block you, deflect your end game out of the field, and you get DQ'd, not the blocker. That is kind of new this year where they've actually said that intentional forcing a team into a DQ doesn't happen in the end game, and they did that on the basis of safety. So blocking is legal. There was some, do we want to go about the, if we determine that the end game goes out of the field and basically can fall, that's a DQ. If it gets hung up on a blocker or something like that, and it's actually supported by that blocking robot, even that may be outside of the field perimeter, that's no different than a robot hanging outside of the field. It's still going to be considered in the field.
And then just stickers on the being able to see the
Okay.
computer.
Yeah. Also, we want to make sure, as referees, as we watch this, we want to make sure we can, if something happens to your brain and we do get a disconnect, we need to see that brain, and it is in the rule book. So if you've got stickers on your plastic cover, they have to be removed so we can see enough of that brain to make a determination as to what's going on. There was another thing, and after you get to be 60, you start losing things before you can say them. What?
I think we're good to go to Q&A. Yeah, I think they can ask questions at this point.
Okay. Yeah. One way to stall is actually ask if anybody has questions on the rules or how we're going to try to officiate this tournament. Raise your hand. And do we have a...
Test.
You're asking about being pinned under the net?
Yeah, if you're pinned underneath on the low goal, is that still considered pinning, or?
If you're being pinned in the corner, yes. If you're being blocked at the exit, my response would be that's blocking, not pinning, because you can go out the other way. To be pinned, you have to be restricted in that 2-foot square. Would you guys agree? So to answer to that. Also, the other thing that I now remember is as we talk about pinning, as we get to the last 10 seconds of the match, which is the end game, the count for pinning goes away. Now, there's a lot of debate and a lot of discussion on the forums and in the Q&A and so forth. If you start pinning at 12 seconds and we see the pin at 12 seconds, you're still held to the 5-second count. If you start the pin at 9 seconds, we're not counting it. They said in the last 10 seconds, the rules for pinning go away. So as you're fighting over the rollers, etc., in the last 10 seconds, pinning is legal all the way to the end of the match. Okay? Anything else?
We got another question over here.
Question.
Is it a DQ if the endgame blocker sticks out of the field? It's
No, because it's being supported by the robot in the field.
Oh, more questions.
I get my steps in.
What would happen in the case of red and blue alliances DQing in an elimination match?
It goes, if they both get DQ'd, it becomes a 0-0 match and a tie, and you do it again.
What happens regarding endgames that temporarily leave the field entirely?
I didn't hear the whole thing clearly.
So they're asking if it leaves the field temporarily and then comes back, like it bounces out.
If the end game leaves the field and even bounces back, it's still DQ because it left the field. I don't think you're going to have that issue today with the elevated fields, but even if it bounced off the glass and came back in, that would be considered a DQ.
What if a robot's wedge is lifting your wheels off the ground? Is that considered pinning?
If you're restricted to that point and you're raised up,
It's trapping.
we're all basically saying, yeah, that's trapping, especially if it's intentional. Okay. Yes.
If your endgame leaves the field and doesn't touch anything, would that be a DQ?
If it leaves the field, it's a DQ.
Hey, Justin, there's someone down the middle over here who wants to ask a question. He's trying hard.
Gotta get my steps in, guys.
Sorry, I have two questions. One, so if you have a robot against the L, like flat on the L, and you're pinning them and they can't move, is that considered pinning? Like, what are the rules?
Against the bracket?
You have a, like this is the
Yes, if you're pinned up against the bracket and you're restricting the movement, that's still pinning.
Okay, and just to make sure, so say a string leaves the field, goes into the air.
Yep.
Like it breaks the plane, but it doesn't actually touch anything, and it comes back in. That's
I mean,
a DQ?
it just stays clear up and doesn't
It comes
droop
back
down?
into the field.
I would say that's a...
If it boomerangs back in and it like kind of leaves the airspace, but it doesn't kind of go over the side, I think we'll probably. I think we rule on a frame of reasonableness. If we'll probably never even see something like that happen, and if it's breaking the plane kind of high up and it doesn't go over the side of the end and come back, we probably wouldn't have noticed it anyways.
Yeah, I was going to say, chances of us seeing that is probably small, but if it's like a bungee and it just kind of goes and boomerangs back, I would say that's okay.
It was controlled by the robot the entire time, because
Yeah.
of the momentum back and forth.
The what side? It's not a DQ unless you keep doing it over and over and over again. And it looks like it's intentional. But
Another question here.
Could I just add on before that? So with the discs, if a disc leaves the field, it will be replaced onto the field in the area closest to where it left. So those things, as well as that does count for low goals. If you shoot over the net, please don't shoot over the net. If you shoot over the net or hit the net and it falls through the net, it will be placed back in the low zone that it left in. So just keep in mind with that.
Question over here.
I've got two. So if a robot intentionally pushes you into the low goal, like the low goal element, and you get stuck on it, is that considered illegal?
Intentional. To a 2x2 area. If it's intentional, if your robot just gets easily stuck on things, that's not their fault.
yeah, I was going to say, this gets a little troubling because it's kind of hard. If somehow they can put you on a disc intentionally, and we determine that they did that on purpose, that would in essence be a form of trapping. If your robot happens to be designed in such a manner that you have trouble going over discs, that is on your robot. So, yeah, it's one of those things that chances of a countdown on getting stuck on a disc is pretty remote.
Okay.
Because most of the time, at least from my standpoint, most of the time that's in the design of the robot. Determining in our judgment that they intentionally put you on those discs to restrict your movement is going to be a very, very difficult thing. Mm-hmm. One other thing on pinning that I've had to explain in the past that I should bring up now is, let's say you're a defensive bot and you're pinning, in the process of pinning another bot, and for some reason your battery gets disconnected while you're doing it because it's a little rougher, or a wheel breaks, or you lose connection, and you can't leave the pin. You're stuck, okay? But you initiated that as a pin. You will still be held accountable for that pin count of 5 and get DQ'd. You initiated a defensive move, you lost connection, you will be held accountable for that whole pin. Question?
We have a question over here. Hi. So regarding the disc thing before, if the disc went out not in the logo, and then what would happen to that afterwards? Like, would the disc just be like out of play, or
We put the disc back in the location it left, which would be in the low goal, so it stays scored.
But like, if it wasn't going to go to the logo,
It just goes back wherever it fell out.
Where it exits the field is where we put it back.
we got another one.
So if two robots collide and they get stuck and both robots are trying to leave the pin but they can't, who gets the penalty?
Again, this is the first time some of us work together. If they disagree with me, we'll talk about it and get back to you. But if two robots bang together and they happen to get hung up, my opinion, that's incidental contact. Nobody's going to be held accountable because neither one is intentionally pinning the other. They're both battling, they're both pushing, both have a right to do so. If you get entangled, you get entangled. The rules say intentional entanglement. Now, if you're going out there grabbing things or intentionally grabbing things, then you'll be held accountable. If it's just something that happens in robotics, neither one would be held accountable. Do you guys concur?
Yeah, effectively, unless your robot is designed in such a way in which you can avoid somehow accidentally getting entangled with someone, like we'll look at it, and if your robot for some reason has a design flaw in which it gets easily tangled up on another robot, that's when we might rule against you. Most of the time, based on all the robots I've seen, because people have a lot of flat surfaces, you're probably not going to have that happen to you, and if it's incidental, we will be reasonable about it.
It pretty much has to be determined that it was intentional to entangle.
All right, we got another question?
If you were to, so if your robot's shooting a disc and then it done hit the high goal, but it misses and there's a robot there and it lands in the robot, what are the rules on accidentally shooting discs into robots?
So if it lands in the robot, as long as you're not doing it intentionally, there's no ruling against you accidentally shooting discs into robots. If it's intentional that you're going up to robots and putting discs on them and doing that, then of course that's an intentional violation. As well, that disc is still in possession of that robot. So they either have to get rid of that disc or only take 2 other discs. Otherwise, even if it was accidental and it wasn't their fault, it's still considered possession.
That's a tough one because there's a lot of things that can cause a robot to disconnect. The only one that we can justify a rerun is when it can be proven that it was something with the field, okay? It may have been something with the field, but it has to be proven that it was with the field. You know, if all 4 robots go down for an extended period of time, that would be a rerun. If all 4 robots go down for 5 seconds, probably not, because that's not going to really affect anything because everybody went down for 5 seconds. If it's 1 robot, it's kind of hard to prove that the whole field went down unless there was I'm not a technical person, but there is a white screen that comes onto your V5 brain that basically says something from the field wasn't right and it was a field fault. There's a set of 4 tests that we have to do to verify that that white screen was indeed a field fault white screen, and that would be a rerun. So in general, reruns will be very, very rare. We have to actually demonstrate that it was a field problem. You can lose connection because you have a weak battery. That's on you, not on the field. That's not a rerun, okay? So without getting into the technicalities, because I'm not a Wi-Fi technical person, the rules are it has to be a field fault, and we have to be it has to be shown, and they'll do an honest inspection to try to make sure it wasn't the field, and if it's determined it wasn't the field, no rerun.
All right, got another one, same spot.
During the end game, if a robot drives over another robot's end game mechanism, who gets the points?
Okay, in the end game, in the last end game, basically it's free to go. All tiles are scored for both alliances, you don't get one or the other. So the Blue Alliance, the 2 blue robots combined score tiles for the Blue Alliance. Anything they're touching from the 2 robots, including any projected endgames, counts for the Blue Alliance 1 tile per alliance. Same thing for the red. There will be tiles that are controlled by both the red and the blue, and they both count. I hope that answers your question.
I think that's about it. Okay, just a few final announcements.
All right, just a few final announcements before we get matches started. Safety glasses, make sure you guys wear them. Make sure you guys wear them. I don't want to see any end games flying into someone's eye. I don't want to see that happen. All right? Drive team. Drive team, only 3 drive team members per team. You got those 3 badges. Make sure you wear them. Match queue, the volunteers have been instructed that if you're not wearing them, you're not allowed to come on in. Also, please note that this is a student-centered
competition. Coaches, spectators, you're welcome to cheer for the teams, but please don't coach. Don't come in and stand next to the teams. Just sit there and cheer the teams on. All right? With that being said, we have practice matches starting for both divisions. They will start at 9:45, so about 20 minutes from now. And inspections will go until 10:15. Don't leave yet, don't leave yet. We still have just a few quick things. Practice matches will run, and then qualifications will run afterwards. And we have Richard Senyak from the REC here. He's going to just say a few words.
Thank you, Justin. On behalf of the RECF, I'd like to congratulate Justin and his team. I know they put a lot of work in it. He's also got a great support staff of volunteers, and we really appreciate it. Without the volunteers, these competitions won't happen. Also, without the support of the parents and the coaches, we wouldn't have the teams here. This is a great competition. Please enjoy it and have fun.
Good luck, everyone. And we'll see you guys all here for practice matches.
Thank you, everybody. I think we covered everything.
I feel the pull of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, and evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah.
We're doing the thing. It's revving up like a car engine. Oh, hello. I kind of exist. I'm waiting to exist still. Hey, that bot moved. It's okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back. You guys should probably take your match loads out of the field. I do like these boxes, though. We should have found a box that was exactly 7 discs long. Yeah. That would have been so it's like, how many discs do you have? Enough. The right number. Here you go. The brain's frozen? That's okay. It happens. My brain gets frozen a lot. Where are the field resetters? Who is doing that? Hello. Oh, no. Don't tell me you're going from left to right and I'm going from right to left. Please, please, no. Oh, we're going to swap divisions. I'm going to get so confused. Great job with the national anthem, by the way. It was very nice. I unfortunately come from a little south of here. And our national anthem is not as cool. We're figuring it out. We want to get all these road bumps out of the way. People who are interested, I have stickers and googly eyes. I am itch. You need new googly eyes? I still have some left over. Oh wait, I'll give you a shiny one. Thank you. That's Leslie and I. Man, what is it? I sorted them. That's my problem. Yeah. Unfortunately, my order of stickers is coming in like Monday, which is suboptimal. But I have joint stickers of Leslie and I. We didn't introduce ourselves. Do we have a break before quals? We just run right into it. It's okay. We'll introduce ourselves after lunch. How about that? Until then, we'll just be these people with the mic. It's for your robot, my guy. Put the sticker on his shirt. There's only like 100 of those, dude. It's for your robot. Oh, your robot's over here? It's a disaster already. What? You can't. No, it's blocking your license plate. What's that? No. What? That's not the sticky. That's the white side. That's the back of the sticker. What the? What's the? What? I guess Canada's just built different. I don't know. I'm excited. This is the farthest. This might be the farthest I've ever traveled for a VEX event. No, there's a lie. That's a lie. I did go to China one time. That was a long trip. This is the farthest I've gone to MC though. It's where your flywheel sounds like a race car. Like shifting gears. Take a picture of Justin putting in the work. We got a great set of photographers here. At some point, and by great set, I mean there's literally 4 photographers right now that I can see. I'm assuming the Prairie division. Are we Prairie or Rocky? We're Prairie. Rocky probably also has a identical amount of photographers. I'll ask Justin about these photos, and then we'll get you that information. My robot can still... Just by the way, you see how that catapult is pointing at you right now? It is armed. I don't... Yeah, we just want to make sure we're geared up and ready. The counter is counting down. It's going backwards. That's the correct direction. That's not backwards. That's how the counting works. Okay, we're just going to 2. We're just going to 2. Okay. I was right in my ear for just a second. Bro was like, I had 3 extra minutes to set my bot. Didn't do it. Let me do that real quick. Honestly, you guys might have the sweetest like hoodie I've seen. It's just like a long sleeve. Oh no, it's a jersey over a hoodie. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. It's okay. Everyone's okay. It just scared me on a deep personal emotional level. The fear of catapults. Yeah, that jersey's so sweet. And then this guy's just like, yeah, I've been to Vex Worlds once and then bought the entire store. That's fair. I did the same thing when I went. It's hard not to. Like, I showed up here and the first thing I did was put my hoodie order in. I don't know how it works, but it says 1, and I don't...
Blue line, so you're ready.
The temptation to just push the blue button. Okay, we ready, guys? Are we doing it? Go robots. Okay, you know, I'm going to say this over and over and over again. So the good thing is that we're doing practice matches so that we solve all of these problems for when the matches matter. That's like you guys think practice matches is for you, and it is. It's great that you guys get an opportunity to but it's really to make sure that we can run the event well, and then we'll be all set. So I have no idea how this works, Sharks, but it does have the red button clicked, and you are notably blue. It says red, blue, skills, and red is highlighted. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. We don't even use it. Okay, that's why I said I don't know how it works. I stopped competing in Vex 3 years ago. I have I don't know how V5s function. What? I stopped competing 3 years ago. Yeah, I started in 2009. A game called Clean Sweep. I mean, I was in middle school. It was like over a decade ago, so. Since 17.
Okay.
So I was competing in Vex U.
Let's start with practice 1 then.
Okay. No, I mean, I would announce where my team was competing, but I just wouldn't compete with them. I would build them. I was manager. So I built with them, and then I made sure they got to events, and I paid them some money and stuff. And I was like, have fun, guys, and then I just went and did my pranks were back to 1. I hope the live stream guys, we're just doing it. Just go. Go, 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 go. Is there NASCAR in Canada, or you guys just do F1? I mean, F1's the superior racing sport. Let's not get it twisted. Okay, ready, guys? Okay. Yo, we're doing the thing. Let's go. 2011E Ember. I don't know anyone else's names on. Is it good, or are these mirrored? I don't know. I haven't memorized it. That's why I'm saying we should get you guys a picture.
Currently, the recommended method right now is just like with a reset field, take a picture so that you remember how to do it. Sorry? What do you need to work on? Main thing is the wire on that field. Okay, which one?
Where's Nathan?
Can I offer you guys some googly eyes in this drawing?
Yes, we accept them wholeheartedly.
No, I don't have money. I have googly eyes and stickers. Yeah, they're self-adhesive. You just pull it back off. Yo, come back here ASAP. We got googly eyes. I got googly eyes and stickers for anybody who wants them. And the solution for you all is once we confirm it's set right, take a photo. That's what we got.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a better solution at the moment.
I took a photo in my head.
Bro, if you want to be, you can be smart, dude. I'm not. So.
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, I was looking at qualifying.
Yes.
Yeah, I use mathematics.
Yeah, like there's one team that's busy.
I use algebra.
Okay. We are over here again on field 1. Do these fields have real names? They might. Can I pronounce those names? I do not know. I would have to know them to see. Oh, yo, it's the Nurse Sharks. Here, have a sticker for your robot for making me learn how to pronounce Nurse Shark in Latin. It's the weekend, dude. What do you mean you're getting unpaid leave? Who's working a weekend, dude? What's like the age in Canada that you're allowed to work? How old are you? Oh. You can't work in the U.S. until 16, so I'm like just very confused. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yo! Up in the air from 9181F. Also, their bot looks really cool. Okay. Small piece of advice. The discs go in the basket, but good run otherwise. Red takes it. Red takes auto on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, 9181F knows what's up. Their bot is like literally 16 different colors, and I'm here for it. Is that one of your match like preloads? Oh, now it's jammed under your bot. That's. I don't think I've ever seen a beach shark before. Like usually it's whales, right? That's fair. What I would entice you to do, though, spin up that flywheel and hit the head ref. I'm here for it. As long as I'm hidden. Bro, I get flashbacks every time a flywheel spins up in my direction, dude. Okay? How did you go to just pushing buttons? Like, I don't know what they do. I'm like so enticed with the Nurse Sharks right now. I'm like missing all the sweet action. Okay. It's time for the end game. Sequam goes out. Okay. So, that's obviously a problem. Like on a you're going to have to figure that out later. Just be careful. Just cut it. Oh, no, it's like in the drive base. It's like they can figure it out. Yeah, no, it's not an us problem. I'm okay with problems as long as they're not us problems. They're you problems. There's got to be a video somewhere on the internet that tells you how to plug into a V5 field. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey guys, how many discs are in your basket? 210. How many discs are in your basket? Okay, it should be 7. No, it's 5. What? You just counted. Okay, whatever. Well, red takes auto on the driver. They got 2 discs. What do you mean? No way. Okay. Blue gets auto. You're welcome. They gave it to you. 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as the button works. Just start it from there. How do we do that? Just do it. Push the button. Yeah! Let's go! Start it from the app. How many discs are in your basket? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see the problem. I understand where these 2 discs went. Please excuse me momentarily. These are mine now. Okay. Hey, 210, 210. Okay. We figured it out. What's happening on the field? I want to see. Red's got some shots up, 210W. Putting those up. They got a fragile sticker in their bot. Red with the roller control, thanks to 9409F. Putting in work in those corners. Blue Alliance struggling to get their footing here. 3,300 age, trying to play some defense. Just cannot keep 210 out of the corner, though. 210 just pushing them around. 3,300 D trying to get, is that a top? Yo, it's a flywheel like pincher. Why is it so What am I looking at? Like, I'm just curious. It looks so cool. Yeah, let's go. 3300D with the low goal score there. How much time we got left? That is time. And we'll head on down to match 6. Okay, guys, it's officially a Vex tournament. This kid brought his whole laptop to the field. What do you mean not you? Hold it right now. Possession's 9/10 of the law, my guy. It's right. You got caught with the evidence in your hand. Okay. What are we looking at now? 8000C, 221W, up against 3388G and 3388C. Yeah, it's okay. Welcome to Vex Tournaments. Everyone gets lost in the sauce at some point. What are we confused by? The other scorer. We're missing a whole scorer right there. These are homeboys right there. Right. Raise your hand again. Dude just got... Okay. Are we good? Do we just run? I don't know, dude. Do you? Here, I'll give you guys some stickers. Here you go, Red Alliance. These are some combo MC Reichley and Leslie stickers. Here you go, RoboHawks. Have a sticker. What's up? That's true. That's true. Yeah, this guy really wants this win point here in the practice match, okay? This guy go right there in the center. Okay, it's very important. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, yo. Go, do it. Do it to him. 1. Put up. Oh, bent it like Beckham there just a little bit. Let's go. That was sweet. Red takes auto on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I am waiting for a robot to move. What's stuck? Who's stuck? Where's stuck? Door stuck. Oh, that's a sprocket. That's not important. Sprockets are decorational parts. Like, honestly? No. That would be very dangerous. We gotta be safe. Yeah, 388C, focusing on those rollers here, turning them blue. Fantastic job by them there, fighting for the Blue Alliance. 221W, trying to get in their way. Not able to, getting pushed out of the corner. 45 seconds on the clock. More shots up here from 8000C, a strong contender here in the Prairie Division for sure. Can't wait to see what this blocker looks like, honestly. Endgame blockers look awesome. That was too early. By like, that was like not even close. But it looks cool. It's like an intimidation tactic. Oh yeah. You have to like not be in the way. You cannot do the roller. Hide. It's okay. They took our red roller, spun it to blue, and then spun it back to red. It's fine. It's not. It's them. 3 hours. It gets you every time, dude. Okay. I'm so loud when the speaker's right next to me. And then I'm really quiet the rest of the time, which is fine. I believe. Can you guys hear me out there? I'm going to keep asking because we can pull me up or down or left or right. We can do a loop-de-loop and fold. Homeboy just got a hot dog. Gonna do me like that? I didn't eat breakfast, my guy. It's a lie. I had a little bit of breakfast. You always gotta make sure you eat before robotics and during robotics and drink plenty of water and stay, like I said, hydrated and fed. Stretch a little. It's a long day. It's a long weekend. A lot of qualification matches ahead of us. 10 per team. Yeah, those. Got him. Negative 10 points for the Red Alliance. Here you guys go. Have a sticker, guys. We will do some shameless self-promotion after lunch. That'll be the game plan. Because I forgot to do it this morning. Today on your flywheel spinning, and I don't know why. That's fair. Justin immediately lied to me. He said 3 words to me today, and they're all lies. No, oh, he's right here. You're like, everything will run smoothly now, and the flywheel's just going. It's okay, because the flywheel is pointed away from me, so I'm okay. Every time a flywheel spins up in my direction, I just get flashbacks to Haunted, dude. How's Rockies doing? Oh, hey, we're all on practice match 7. Let's go. Divisions that stay together, play together. I don't know. Okay. We are missing 2 discs. You should have 7. How many discs are in your box? 4? No. I was surprised that they gave us 4. If they have 5, 2 more. There we go. We should all be good. Wait, they have no preloads? Are they good? Okay. It's the best part when you sit there awkwardly for 6 seconds. Just watching. That's my favorite part of the IQ game this year. Teams can do it in like 20 seconds left on the clock and they just start dancing. I will not help you. What do you need help with? Okay. Okay. I'm just checking the sounds. You having a good day? You're excited? I'm ready to get things started. We're a little rough here, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hello. Okay, that was all right, I guess. Ooh, I'm sorry. Can I be louder out the speakers a little bit? All right, thank you. Okay. We're back with a brand new track. By that I mean practice match. Yo, 6 hours. I will say sometime between 10 seconds and tomorrow. I said 10 seconds now, by the way. Okay, we ready, guys? Okay. Google is 3, 2, 1, auto. Never mind. He told me we were all ready. Doesn't have the button in front of him. Okay. This is a practice match. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I was saying earlier, man. Like, this is like, it's nice for you guys to get an extra match, and it's nice for us to get into the groove. We get slower match times. We get to get all this stuff worked out. And then when the matches matter, everything works, right? In theory? In theory. So what, we have 52 teams in the division or something like that? If we had 104 teams here, 105. 52 teams, 10 qualification matches. So you do the math. That's 520. You divide that by 4. So we're in for like 125 matches, 129 matches. So 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. We have the robots again. Love to see it. That is not the correct direction, but honestly, who am I to tell you how to live your life? That one went in. I think it's red. Okay, guys, we got out the gaff tape. That's how you know it's getting serious. People always think it's like, yo, duct tape's the stuff. No, if you never had gaff tape, that's the stuff. It's just
Stop talking.
no, I would love to. I can't start without the button.
You know what?
Can we start the next one? Okay, red got auto. Let's do it. We're good? 3, 2, 1, driver. Oh, yeah? Is that why? Oh, no, they got ahead of us again. We got to catch back up. Ooh. $8,000, get some more shots up. Fantastic job there. Ooh, missed shots over the top from the Blue Alliance. Red, volley after volley. It's Marceline Robotics. Marceline. Yo, my favorite part is the coach can't even see the field. The coach is just huddled behind the driver, like whispering in their ear, like, yo, we got a man on the clock, man on the clock. I'm here for that level of synergy. They're making sure they're aerodynamic. Honestly, I think good field coaching is highly underrated in the Vex community. I think we always think of like It's not right now, but they can attempt to. No, that was the wrong way. You shot more. No, the battery. Oh, and then you guys got stuck on the disc. This is okay. Everything's fine. No, they're moving again. Yeah, I believe. We got a pushing match between the 2 remaining robots as we approach the 10-second mark. It's the end game. Time to end the game. Don't do it. That is like... You ever see a blocker and you're kind of just like, why? I feel like most teams are shooting higher than that. You're fine. Just like smashing the end game button like, A, this isn't a practice match, and B, they didn't win. She's like, but my end game. The end game. Making my way downtown, walking slow, because I don't have any headrest now. We ready? I got one. One's all I need. Oh, we got those sweet jerseys, and you're paired up with Paradigm. It was funny. We ended up in the same shuttle from the airport as Y, which is cool because I had them in my division at Worlds last year. So I was just like, oh, hey. I've been announcing since 2017. That's a good question. Research? Not a good one. Yeah. I don't know. Spirit? I don't know. I was telling my teams to rack up the 30-point deficit, the 30-point penalties from touching platforms, so we could raise our division's elo. I was trying to get my teams to elo boost. Okay, we good, guys? Are you good, guys? Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Bro literally just said good luck. Yo, Candace, so awesome. 315H. Like bros in the States be like flexing on their opponents literally. Bro, stop calling them sweaty. They didn't travel literally hundreds of miles to lose matches. 7 disc? I don't know. Pink Sparkling Unicorn gets 9, so. They do. He broke it out in the finals of a local event. I was like, what are you doing to these poor kids? All right. Oh, okay, fair. Why are we red? Red takes it. It was a really good auto, though. Red would get the proverbial win point if we had them. But this is a practice match. Are you guys good? 3, 2, 1, driver. Okay. What field is currently doing things? Okay. It's okay. Now we're going. Wait, 315 is your like linear punching disc, dude? Bro, is that legal? I've seen 0 teams with the flat side linear punch. Okay. 82855T. They were too busy telling their opponents nice good luck. Okay. I do need you to not keep your hands out of the field for safety. They can look at stuff, but I don't know the rules. Like, he can stick his head in the field because he's a referee. If something bad happens, he's an adult that has his own paperwork. But if something happens to you because you reach your hand into the field, that's a lot of paperwork for Justin. Not me. I will not touch that paperwork, but oh, man, these were like brand new, dude. Because that's... Okay. Yeah, that was not 20 seconds on the clock still. Now you see 871X doing the pro strat of making sure they take the string with them so they can't possibly retract it. Oh, no, now it got stuck. Guys, this one string... Okay, 9181N, I need you to also get stuck in this string so that the one string could connect every bot. You are now? Is it stuck there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so hear me out. This is going to blow your mind because it blew my mind. Are you on airplane mode? So there's a screen we can look at to see if it's a field problem. So, okay. I learned that 2 weeks ago. There's a whole screen on the field that goes, yeah, we had problems and we had this many problems at these moments, which I think is awesome if it worked all the time, but I don't think it does. Yo! What is up? What? This is the fanciest man I've ever seen. Yo. It's like I have googly eyes, but they're only 1-inch googly eyes. I don't have 2-inch googly eyes. 2-inch googly eyes were much more expensive than 1-inch googly eyes. And I bought 1 billion of them for Kalahari, and I still have them left over. That's why I have them. Imagine a signature event that had literally every Vex competition in it, and then all the bots had googly eyes. It was fantastic. It was so good. Googly eyes are the new meta, dude. They have to be. Okay. 6408E. Which one of you? Who are you? You guys? Of course. Okay. The propeller hats go along with the Amogus. I see it. Looking a little sus over there with your catapult. I hear sound effects. Do I? At some point, and when I have people who are ready to start a match, I'll talk until someone tells me to start a match. So don't let me talk forever expecting me to know what's going on. Just saying. So, okay. You guys, 2088D, you have a fragile sticker in your robot. I respect that. Robots are fragile, okay? But it says that way is up, but you didn't place it that way. Also, that's not a legal starting position. Now that I look at it a little bit more, you're one tile too far over. So I'm glad I started picking on you guys because I realized, yeah, it's got to be one over that way. But also, you have to tip it on its side, too. Like, legally speaking, the UPS is required to do that. So I guess it's not. Who does shipping in Canada? Is it UPS? Are they internet? I don't know anything. Okay, sweet. I'm like slowly realizing that I have all these jokes based on all these things that are not here. It's a problem. I love those hats. Those hats are so cool. I am a little surprised you guys didn't like motorize them though. Just get a V5, just strap it. Get a motor going. You start losing the match, you fly away. Okay, here you guys go. By the way, WCHS, you may have a shiny MC Reichley sticker for your giant googly eyes. In my defense, I would have some for everyone, but my order is coming in Monday. So I have like 7 left. So it's for your robot, though. I gave a guy a shiny sticker. He just slaps on his shirt. I'm like, bro. We're going on a trip to the field over here. Okay. So we went to field 1. All these fields have real names. They're probably sponsors' names that I should probably be saying. Schulich? 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 I had it right the first time? Okay. Schulich School of Engineering, Faux Tile. Someone staying in front of that one? Okay. Are we ready? Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh. Here, guys, have a sticker. It's for the robots. Do you guys have stickers? Do Canada, do you guys do stickers here in Canada? It's like a big thing in like America, but I don't know if like all the teams have stickers or whatever. So I'm like handing out stickers and I'm realizing you guys are asking me what's going on. We love stickers. We put stickers on everything. All right. Well, if you guys have stickers, I would also like your stickers. But I will just give you a sticker. And if you're lucky, I'll grab a shiny one randomly. You were not lucky. That is Leslie and I. We're here at the Schulich field. Yo, we put Omni. Are we ready? Are we all good? Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Honestly, 221A's endgame like scares me because I've never seen anything like it. Like I don't know what I'm looking at, so I don't know. It doesn't work. Okay. At least he's honest. Like. Okay. Red's got 2 discs. Blue's got 1. Does Red have that roller? Okay, Blue's got a roller back there. So. Homeboy just called it on himself. It's it needs to be 100% red. Yeah, Blue's got that one back there though. That's the that's the rules, Mike. That's how it is. This is okay. So Blue gets it with a roller. That's fair. You know what? I cannot blame you. That competitive spirit is important. Yeah, it should switch over. Yeah, it should be running. Oh, okay. Well, then you can start it, yes. It's okay. We're learning. We are learning. This is practice 10, not 9, but that's fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. There's not a lot happening, so. 3, 2, 1, driver. Like when the robots are moving, it's awesome. It's a good time. But the robots have not been moving that much as we get things kind of figured out this morning. I do love how the blue highlights on 221A, they got their stickers on them too. I see you trying to get wrecked. I put the net in front of me on purpose, 221A. You're not going to get me. No one's going to catch me lacking again, dude. It will not happen. Yo, what? You got like a pancake flipper? I'm here for it. Whoa. Their flywheel's actually really low, too. I just want someone to park in front of them, though. It's kind of like the whole problem. Someone's just going to like sit there and be like, yeah, good luck, buddy. I don't know what to... Why do you always get stuck? Have you considered building a better drive base? Just a thought, you know? No, you just jammed yourself too far into the corner, and then your protective bumpers are too low. Like it happens. It's happened a lot this season to a lot of teams. It's okay. Apparently they're going to help you. End game's in 5 seconds, guys. We're about the end game. That sound means we're in the end game. Yo, the flipper works. Let's go. That was awesome. I do not know. That's time. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys stop driving your bots because apparently it didn't stop for you. Okay, now we're going to... I had a thing to tell me the field names. I just left it. To the Suncor field. Away. Don't worry. Please hold. Your match is very important to us. We'll play some elevator music, and we'll get with you shortly. We're back on the Suncor field for match 9. I love this guy. Yeah, it's got a whole fancy man. It's a gentleman. That's a word. It's got so many syllables. Gentleman. 3 syllables. I can't do that. My favorite one is this fragile sticker that tells them their robot's sitting wrong because it's supposed to be on its side. Are you ready, guys? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yeah. They got the helicopter hats, which we're here for.
No, Canada, we call beanies is like the cap kind of thing, right, in America, right?
Yeah.
A toque is that, actually. A toque.
Okay, so that's a beanie?
That's a beanie.
Okay, we call those caps.
Yeah.
Beanie, okay.
Oh, no, the beanie has the helicopter.
Oh, okay. So it's a beanie because it has a helicopter?
I believe so.
Okay.
It's a toque. If it's one of those, you know.
Blue Wins Auto on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now go. Today on me not knowing what's happening, V5 brains. This gentleman's like, the problem is he can only like snowplow 3 discs at a time. Like, it'd be really dangerous. Also, the drive is just insane. So much torque, just flinging all over the place. Good rollers, though. Roller game strong. Okay. I see one Red Alliance bot stuck on a disc. One Blue Alliance bot stuck on a disc. Never mind. The Red Alliance is free. And their indexers decide to finally work. So they're able to get that rolling there. 40 seconds on the clock now in this match. 9, 7, 9. B. Putting up shots for the Blue Alliance. Blue with 2 discs in the high. Red looking to match. Unable to do so yet. Unfortunately here for the other Blue Alliance bot is stuck in disc within the red low goal. No! The gentleman is on his back. The gentleman has fallen and he cannot get up. Save the mans. No. That's time. Yo, it's 315Y. I owe these guys a sticker. You get the new sticker. Did you get your Mecha Mayhem shirt yesterday, or are they here now? I need to go talk to them. Here, give them a sticker. Have a sticker. Now you guys feel left out. And pass one down to them. There's a Leslie and us sticker, me sticker. I'm waiting for head referee here at Field 2. Field Fotile. Are we ready? Odds on in three. Not ready?
This is 11? This is match 11. Match 11? It is not. It's not true. It's 2 rollers. It's just 2 rollers. Yeah. Your opponent can give you a win point. Yes.
I've seen it happen. It's funny. Okay, auto for match 11. 3, 2, 1, go. We will be having, after our practice matches are over, there will not be a break. We will run straight into qualification matches. Today on things you cannot do, Blue Alliance, it's cross that line. That's a double line. That typically means you're not supposed to cross those things, just by the way. Red with an auto bonus, and we'll go to driver. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Into driver. 315Y, try for the solo win point. Not that win points matter here in auto. 315Y, you have like 5 discs in your bot. There's at least 4 up here. There's 1 down here. Okay, now I see 3. All right, just be careful, guys. You do not want to hold on to more than 3 discs at a time. There is no easier way to get DQ'd. Actually, there is. Shoot your endgame out of the field. That's a real easy way. But besides shooting your endgame out of the field, the next easiest way to get disqualified is having too many discs in your bot. Honestly, kind of like shrapnel coming out of 315Y, who is like just showing us how big of a robot you can make. Like, it is just a chonky bot. Hello. Please stop looking at me with that flywheel. It's happened too many times. There's too many videos of the internet. I believe in you, 9409Z. There you go. 3,300K. Are you okay? That's a no. Your motor is definitely spinning, but nothing is moving. So I would probably recommend not. But I don't know what happens. Is that really 15 seconds left? No, that's not a clock. Do we have a clock? Okay. That clock's wrong. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're in the end game. Time to see if 315Y is going to make us put in too much work to score this game. Nope, that's time. Driving skills? Okay, where are we going next? Field Suncor again. Yes, it's here again.
Right, that was 11? Yeah. This is 12? We just got mixed up because we tried to run 9. 9 didn't work. No, we should 9. We tried to run 9.
I mean, I think it's just important to remember, guys, that this is the V5 Smart Field Brain whatever thing that we're doing right now for this event, for other major events. We did it at Worlds last year. Is still fairly new field management technology, and it is hugely beneficial to use it, but we're still working out making it work. So that's what they're going to make sure that we can get done over the lunch break. So hopefully things get a little better when we head into quals this afternoon. I do want a big shout out to Justin and Jonathan, who have been all over both divisions trying to make everything work this morning. Really flexing their knowledge here as okay, so no, it skips one. It skips that corner. Yeah, it skips that corner, that center. There we go. And then the last one, like center in the tile. Yeah, buddy. So here's the real question. 10-ton robotics. Where's Todd? Where is Todd? Todd Ablett. Do you call him Mr. Ablett? Isn't he with you guys? Oh, he's an adult, so they probably don't call him by his first name. Yeah, where is he? I messaged him on Facebook. I was like, man, you got to show up. I love that guy. We worked VexU Turning Point together, I want to say. Yeah, Turning Point. It was a good time. He was like the first guy I ever talked to at Worlds. When my team like dumped me off, they were like, okay, here you go, do IQ, bye. And they left me there, and I wandered around aimlessly until I saw Mr. Ablett. Good guy. Well, I like my mans. Yeah, we're on practice 12. Just so we're all on the same page, practice 12. Is this the last practice? No. Okay. Ooh. That means my guess was pretty good. About 130 matches today. Not today. Hold up. All together. All together now. Are they ready? Because they're like literally. Okay, we're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. The match started. First try. Okay. The best part is you're like teammates. Like, you could have practiced this at home and you just didn't. Who wins auto? Red takes Auton. Are you sure? That is a blue roller. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Driver, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, practice match 12 underway. 614A kind of stalled out there by the red barrier. Able to start picking it back up now. We have a 10-ton alliance, which I guess would be called a 20-ton alliance. Like, mathematically speaking, it's how that works. But, should? Is it like, what are you doing? 10-10. That's called an audience member, dude. Like, what do you... That's why the stanchions are so far away from the field, in case you guys were wondering. It's because apparently 10-10 is going to come after you guys. But just the A team. The X team's been fine.
Again, if anybody has seen a missing iPhone, please return it to the registration desk. Thank you.
614A trying to get those rollers. Did not secure the second one. That's definitely neutral. But they do get one over in that near corner going to the far corner now. Just keep going across the whole field. Trying to go back. 1010A stuck up on the barrier as 1010X now playing for roller control in the 2v1. Roller is about the hardest thing in the game to capture when you're in the 2v1. Got 10 seconds left on the clock. That means it's the end game. These teams going to be putting up their last second shots and doing their expansion. Good expansion from 1010X. And that's time. What a match here. We have one more match to go before I guess we're taking a lunch break. Here, let me give you guys. Here you guys go. 1010. 1010. Take a sticker. You take a sticker too. Put them on your bot and see how long it takes Mr. Ablo to mention it. Like, I know that guy. Okay, last practice match. Last. That is a good question. I do not know. Let's go. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Red Alliance, are you ready? Field controller, are you ready? No. I think it's fine. Just have fun. Okay. We're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. Why are we shutting it? Man, I just opened my phone to this Vex app like I'm running a tournament or something. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I learned you guys don't do daylight savings time. You do? I'm so confused. Oh no. Some of us don't either. Like, I don't know. Are you good? 3, 2, 1, auto. What do you mean you don't have auto? You got a roller. Just do not cross the line. There is nothing more embarrassing than losing auto to yourself. No, don't get stuck. Don't do it to us. Yeah. Intentional. Red wins auto. On the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Do nothing? Bro, do not make us sit here and watch you do nothing. Practice. Get some rollers. Do not expand early like you're doing right now. Get that string back in your bot, please. Please, you're expanded early. Make sure that string gets back in your bot. You're stuck. Push him out. There's only 2. No. Break free. Get the string back in your robot, please. No, it's the wrong. There you go. There you go. Okay. Back to it. So, hit him again. Get him off that disc. Teamwork makes the dream work. Mad props to this one person making all the noise. Now both your wheels, you somehow got on top of a second disc. I don't know what. Hit him again. Wait, were you supposed to play? Rip. That's fine. You already practiced earlier. Go fix your code. Okay. Keep your hand out of the field. Keep your hand out of the field. We got end game in 5 seconds. You're going to hear that sound. That means we're in the end game. Do the thing with the string. That did not work very well. I believe. No. Good. Okay. That is going to bring our practice matches to an end. We will be back at a time. What time are we back after lunch? Hey, what time are we coming back? 1 o'clock. We will be back at 1 o'clock with qualification matches. Qualification matches will start again at 1 o'clock.
feel the pull of something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not me. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. This feeling will break these chains. Poison seeping through my skin, oh. An evil that was deep within. He will meet you in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your screams. He's on my side. The devil in disguise. I feel it running through my veins, yeah. close my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street. Shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star, but you move so fast, but you falls and I'll be waiting. Give my love to a shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star, but you move so fast, but you falls and I'll be waiting. To a shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star, but you move so fast, but you falls and I'll be waiting. Just how you feel. You got to roll with the punches and get to what's real. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the wrecking machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump, jump. to love. Find me somebody 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 to love. Somebody, 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 somebody. Find me somebody, find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Somebody, somebody, somebody to love. Find me, find me, find me, find me, find me to somebody to love. Somebody to love. Find me somebody, find me somebody to love. Anybody, anywhere, anybody, find me somebody to love. She's a stranger to the night shift, the type of girl you only dream about. I was lost under the lights, yeah. An angel in the flames, she pulled me out. Next time that I get her, I'ma tell her in every kind of way. I would walk through burning fire, even if your kiss could kill me. You know I would die for you. Yeah, I would die for you. Pain and passion, my desire. You're the right now and what will be. You know I would die for you. The rest of my life for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I would die for you. She's a danger to the mindset, displaced and stretched it out in every way, crossing every line, yeah. To touch base until you find the chemistry. And I know this ain't rocket science, and I never leave the house without checking on you first and begin to wonder. Next time that I get her, I'ma tell her in every kind of way. I would walk through burning fire, even if your kiss could kill me. You know I would die for you. Yeah, I would die for you. Yeah. Pain and passion, my desire. You're the right now and what will be. You know I would die for you. Die for you. The rest of my life for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I would die, I would die, I would die. Oh, I would die, I would die, I would die. I would walk through burning fire, even if your kiss could kill me. You know I would die for you. Yeah, I would die for you. Pain and passion, my desire. You're the right now and what will be. You know I would die for you. The rest of my life for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Now sadly I know why. Your heart is unobtainable, even though God knows you kept mine. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. I have loved you for many years. Maybe I am just not enough. You've made me realize my deepest fear by lying and tearing us apart. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. And I know, 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 and I know. I know I'm not the only one. When it's coming apart, you had it all. It wasn't enough. No, it's not enough. They tell you it's not worth the price, so just let it go. But you know you can. You know you won't. It's not easy, no, finding the words to say. When you're feeling lost, you'll find your way. The world is so broken, and sometimes it leaves you cold. And at times you can't feel the fire to guide you home. The demons are haunt you and trying to steal what you know. But the angels, they brought you, and they're gonna hold you up. They're gonna hold you up. They see the fear in your eyes, heart sinks like a stone. 'Cause when you're afraid, it weighs on your soul. It's not easy, no, finding the words to say. When you're feeling lost, you'll find your way. The world is so broken, and sometimes it leaves you cold. And at times you can't feel the fire to guide you home. The demons are haunt you and try to steal what you know. But the angels, they brought you, and they're gonna hold you up. They're gonna hold you up. It's not easy, no, finding the words to say. And when you're feeling lost, you'll find your way. The world is so broken, and sometimes it leaves you cold. And at times you can't feel the fire to guide you home. The demons will harm you and try to steal what you know. But the angels, they brought you, and they're gonna hold you up. 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 When the timing is right, somehow you'll know. When nobody stands, stand on your own. Waiting in line for a miracle. Get your head out the clouds, boots on the ground. Yeah. When do we get so cynical? So cynical. Whoa, oh, oh. Hey now, what you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? Oh, don't gotta be so difficult, so difficult. Whoa, oh. And if there's something on your mind, far away. Say what you want, say what you feel. Don't build it up, just let it go. Take all the weight right off your shoulders. Shake it off like it ain't there at all, like you don't care at all. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hey now, what you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? It don't gotta be so difficult, so difficult. Whoa, oh. And if there's something on your mind, far away. Say what you want, say what you feel. Gotta prove. Hey now, what you gotta lose? What you gotta lose? Far away. Say what you want, say what you feeling. Night or day. Don't be afraid. Just far away. Shout it out loud for the people at the back. Don't hide away. Just fire straight from the heart. found someone new, but deep down you know the truth. Yeah, you know that he can hold you like I would do. So does he spend 24 hours with you, while I'm lying in this empty room, thinking of you. Are you thinking of me? 'Cause I just can't believe that there's somebody better for you. If I called you up now, would it change your mind somehow? Won't you tell me the truth? Oh, I miss all of our fights, 'cause we make up all night, and it's got me thinking how I let you slip through my hands, and I'm trying to understand how I used to spend 24 hours with you, but now I'm lying in this empty room, thinking about all the little things that we do. If I had one more second with you, had you found someone new, but deep down you know the truth. Yeah, you know that he can hold you like I would do. So does he spend 24 hours with you, while I'm lying in. Oh, oh, oh. I remember the night that we first met. You were looking brand new in your black dress. I was sitting at the bar with all my friends, and I said I'm gonna go talk to her. I finished my drink to go over there. You were looking so cool with a cigarette. I picked myself up, fixed my hair, and I said I'm gonna go talk to her. And my shoes stuck to the floor, and the bell rang for last call, and I don't remember it all, but I think it started with, hey, sorry from across the room, and I've been thinking of a way to come and talk to you, but I got nothing, oh, nothing to lose, and I really wanna get a drink with you, 'cause I can hardly take my eyes off you. This ain't something I usually do, but I really wanna dance with you. Grab my jacket from the cloakroom, then we hit a couple bars on the way home. I think we got a taxi, but who knows how we ended up at your place alone. Now we're lying here in the morning, and we got a couple missed calls, and we're laughing it out, we got talking it all in. I think it started with, hey, sorry from across the room, and I've been thinking of a way to come and talk to you, but I got nothing, oh, nothing to lose, and I really wanna get a drink with you, 'cause I can hardly take my eyes off you. This ain't something I usually do, but I really wanna dance with you. Oh, oh, yeah, I really wanna dance with you. And my shoes stuck to the floor, and the bell rang for last call, and I don't remember it all, but I think it started with, hey, sorry from across the room, and I've been thinking of a way to come and talk to you, but I got nothing, oh, and nothing to lose, and I really wanna get a drink with you, 'cause I can hardly take my eyes off you. This ain't something I usually do, but I really wanna dance with you. Yeah, I really wanna dance with you. Yeah, I really wanna dance with you. You in the only way I can. I think I'm falling for you, Marianne. Oh, Marianne, how I wish I was your man, but you're in the UA, you know you ain't where I am. So I'm gonna tell you in the only way I can. I think I'm falling for you, Marianne. I know that action. Been a couple months since I've seen you. After all the shit you put me through, I'm glad to say this chapter's about to end. All the little things that remind me of you are so far behind me. I finally unfollowed all your friends. Don't it feel like forever since we were together? I'ma raise a glass to better times. Cheers to being over summer nights, sharing sweaters and red stripes, stealing kisses while we're stopped at red lights. Cheers to being over, cold tequila that reminds me of your lips. 10 o'clock and I'm in town. This bar is getting way too loud. Normally I'd be reaching for my phone about now. But even if I wanted to, I got no way of calling you. Cause I forgot your number when I let you go. Oh, don't it feel like forever since we were together? I'ma raise a glass to better times.
Cheers to being over summer nights, sharing sweaters and red stripes, stealing kisses while we're stopped at red lights. Cheers to being over cold tequila that reminds me of your lips. When I'm drinking, I won't call you like I used to do. Cheers to being over you. Cheers to being over you. Cheers to being over you.
We just grew apart together, memories that I would treasure. Cheers for all the sweet and bitter times.
Cheers to being over summer nights, sharing sweaters and red stripes, stealing kisses while we're stopped at red lights. Cheers to being over cold tequila that reminds me of your lips. When I'm drinking, I won't call you like I used to do. Cheers to being over you. 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 Cheers to being over you.
I'd like to call you on the way home. Another precious call to waste on my mouth. My chance is tugging me by the shoulder, but there's no one home to let you in or let me out.
There's still a light in the
I saw a face so close to mine in Chelsea Market. There's something about her, and there's something about it. There's a million ways to pass the day on a concrete island. We try to get past it, just stuck in the traffic. Swing your conscience, pull the lever. Maybe talking's not the feature.
still a light in the
I'd like to call you on the way parachute to survive. Bubbles effervesce from the Sprite. The lights flashing, yeah, you pull me back in. Ooh, you're like a shot for the buzz to go. Ooh, the world could stop just because of you. In this time and space, I got nothing but patience. Ooh, we can change the tempo. I like it when we go slow. The way you move it, the way you move is so pro. Like 98, you might go in Chicago. Let's go. We can change the tempo. I like it when we go slow. The way you move it, the way you move is so pro. Like 98, you might go in Chicago. Let's go. Put us in a frame, Hall of Fame, yeah. I would run to Vegas, take your name. This is not a spark, it's a flame. When I'm with you, it's something to maintain.
I think I like to stop dancing now and go to daddy's.
Look alright, it's what you asked me 100 times. I'm still catching my breath, so you can help. You know you don't believe me. Whew. But honestly, show up wearing a beat-up tee, and you'll still be the centerpiece. And if you don't believe me, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Don't care if I look a fool. Counting my blessings the way you look tonight. It's got me thinking I wanna shout it from the rooftops. Look what I got. I got somebody who's all that I want, and it's you. I want you to see what I see. Cause you make the world stop. Walk in the room, every jaw drops. Look in your eyes and I get lost. Want you to see what I see. Look at you, lucky me. Don't mistake all the things that we're trying to say. For a song about surface things, it goes miles deeper. Oh, your light shining brighter than all of the lights in this room that we're dancing in. So I tell you you're perfect again and again, even if you're not listening. Wanna shout it from the rooftops. Look what I got. I got somebody who's all that I want, and it's you. I want you to see what I see. Cause you make the world stop. Walk in the room, every jaw drops. Look in your eyes and I get lost. Want you to see what I see. Look at you, lucky me. That's some noise, hey. There's nothing that I wouldn't do. I don't care if I look a fool. Counting my blessings the way you look tonight has got me thinking I was waiting for more though. Wanna shout it from the rooftops. Look what I got. I got somebody who's all that I want, and it's you. I want you to see what I see. Or see what I see. Or see what I see. Cause I feel so lucky when you're with me. And you make the world stop. Walk in the room, every jaw drops. Look in your eyes and I get lost. Want you to see what I see. Look at you, lucky me.
Thank you.
It's the arm around you now when you're losing your way. It's the smile in the dark at the end of the day. It's the voice that you hear and the rain turns cold. It's all those things I miss the most. It's the joke that you told when you're losing a fight, just saying someone's name that makes it all alright. It's the one that you call 1,000 times on your phone. It's all those things I miss the most. And it's so hard to keep my head up since you took the other part of me.
It's late in the evening, and I'm running fast towards your home. My whole body's shaking, 'cause I'm not sure if you're there alone. And if you're dancing with someone tonight, I'm sorry. And if I said it all a little too late, forgive me. So late in the evening,
It's the touch that you feel when you're small in a crowd. It's a hug that rebuilds you when you've been knocked down. It's the help that you get, it's knowing someone's close. It's all those things I miss the most. And it's so hard to keep my head up since you took the other part of me. Oh.
it's late in the evening, and I'm running fast towards your home. My whole body's shaking, 'cause I'm not sure if you're there alone. And if you're dancing with someone tonight, I'm sorry. And if I said it all a little too late, forgive me. So late in the evening,
There's no stars tonight. The only thing on my mind are shadows of us under these streetlights.
it's late in the evening, and I'm running fast towards your home. My whole body's shaking, 'cause I'm not sure if you're there alone.
And if you're dancing with someone tonight,
I'm sorry, but I'm still not healing. And lately I'm not sure where to go. It's all those little things I'm missing. Maybe it's all those little things you know. And if my words fall at your door tonight, I'm sorry. And if I said it all a little too late, forgive me. So late in the evening, oh, and I saw you dancing, and I know it's kinda random, but I think you look amazing tonight. And I know it might be nothing, but in case it turns to something, oh, I think that we should give it a try. And I know, I don't know you, but you're smiling and it's shining so bright. And I just wanna say I love you today, and I'll love you for the rest of my life.
am I moving too fast, love? I've been known to skip a couple steps in the past. Am I coming on strong, love? If I am, it's only 'cause you're worth holding on to. And there was only a second and it flashed on by, but I knew that I meant it when I looked into your eyes.
Oh, and I saw you dancing, and I know it's kinda random, but I think you look amazing tonight. And I know it might be nothing, but in case it turns to something, oh, I think that we should give it a try. And I know, I don't know you, but you're smiling and it's shining so bright.
So bright.
And I just wanna say I love you today, and I
Built a blueprint, said that we'd follow it. Haven't used it, if I'm being honest. And that don't mean that I don't care. I'm not using you, I swear. But you said if I go on and mess it up again, you would leave and the two of us would end. Say it's in the universe's plans, but don't blame it on karma when we could just try harder. Can't pin it on fate much longer. It's only you word in our heads. And don't blame it on karma, 'cause all it brings is drama. We'll work it out if we wanna. No matter what the universe says. And don't blame it on things that I did or didn't do. Hold up your hands, you do it too. We could take it all back, but what's the use? Put it all in the past. And you said if I go on and mess it up again, you would leave and the two of us wouldn't. Say it's in the universe's plan, but don't blame it on karma when we could just try harder. Can't pin it on fate much longer. It's only you word in our heads. And don't blame it on karma, 'cause all it brings is drama. We'll work it out if we wanna. No matter what the universe says. And don't blame it on. You're like my heartbeat. Sometimes I don't listen. My world's dead. If you went missing, it's not good or bad. It's just where we're at. So don't blame it on. Don't blame it on karma when we could just try harder. Can't pin it on fate much longer. It's only a word in our heads. And don't blame it on karma, 'cause all it brings is drama. We'll work it out if we wanna. No matter what the universe says. And don't blame it on. I can't ever get some rest. Oh, staring at my ceiling, thinking about the weight that's on my chest. I'm always worried about what's next. I think I forgot how to live in present tense. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in the prime of my life, but all I can see are the demons I fight. Try to believe that there's a silver lining. I can't find it, I don't wanna be spending all my golden years, climbing all the way to the top. So how the hell did I wind up here?
driving. We're going to get ready right here. This is our SES, Schulich School of Engineering. Okay, SES, there we go. We are getting ready for qualification match 1 in Prairies division. All of our team is getting ready. Or you're like, we're a little early. What? If you, as soon as you guys are ready, we're gonna fire it off. We wanna. I'm not going to rush you because I want to make sure robots move. But I will tell everybody in the house that if we do get that cushion of time, right, if we're staying on schedule or a tiny bit ahead schedule, it does make the tournament run a lot more smoothly for you all.
Yes. No, it's all right.
Wait, are you guys? Our competitors have realized we are live. They are waving at themselves on the live stream. But what you should be doing is waving to everybody who's watching at home. I'll give my hi, Mom, and I love you. She was very concerned about me being too cold in Canada. Very, very concerned. I am just fine. They're taking really good care of me, Mom. Very good care of me.
Okay, what are the scorekeeper first match?
While we are getting ready, I'm going to go ahead and introduce these teams for our first qualifying match. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have 8000A HRS RoboHawks from Oakland, California. 20315D Marceline Robotics from Montreal. I do love that you know that this is not a library. We can be as loud as we want in here, so please, please cheer for your teams. Over on our Blue Alliance, 3388E from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wow, you can totally tell I'm from the United States. 3300B is Greg, also from Calgary.
Thumbs up.
Red Alliance is very, very intense. They're like, we are not ready. Our hands are fully in this robot. I won't count down without you.
Remember to plug in.
Yeah, make sure you plug in.
You guys.
RoboHawks is getting ready. Make sure you have things covering your eyeballs. This game is full of projectiles. I can only take my own risk in my own hands. Make sure your hands and controllers, everything out of the field. Okay, if we're good to go, let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. 3 with those gears whirring. We do have discs up and out of the field. 2 making their way into this high goal for red. 1 more shot up. 2 both coming out. Blue is going to take autonomous because of red encroachment as we count down to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is raring to go after that autonomous win. Discs up for red. 1 bouncing out. It hits the very top of that goal. Bounce down into the blue low goal. Getting some oversight from our head refs. We are not allowed to touch our robot if it did move. If it moved, it's disconnected. We're going to stop and start the code again from the controllers, but we are unable to touch our robot at this time. 3 out of 4 robots are in motion. We've got ref eyes on it to make sure that it is not a technical issue with us. If it's a technical issue on the robot, you're going to look at your controllers, you're going to look at your program, you're going to do that at the end of the match. Looking into the field of play, more discs up for red. 3 in that series, all being 100% accurate going into that high goal. Series again 3. We do have early expansion from our robot that is trying to get connected back to the field. Was able to get a little bit of motion out of it. Listen to those time checks from your head ref. We do have robots pushing up on each other between our red and blue alliances. We have head refs looking at this. We can definitely be in motion. We are now in our end game. We do have that countdown. They're looking at their end game mechanisms, firing off. Multiple tiles touched on that end game flurry. We are going to be rocking and rolling. You guys know when those matches end. So when we come to you, as soon as we get that head rev, we get those scorekeepers, and I get the go-ahead to count it down. We'll count it down. So you come and be ready. Eye protection on your face over on our red alliance. Awesome. Okay. Let's rock and roll. 3, 2, 1, auto. It is beautiful when we got robots in motion. It looks like we got a quick jump out and a roller for red. Discs up for red, all falling into that low blue goal. More shots up, but we do have one good for red. No, it's 2 discs, 2 rollers. Okay. Red is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Drivers have those controllers in hands. We are counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. We are going to talk about our red alliance first. They did take that autonomous win. 871X, that is Soar from Lexington, Massachusetts. Then we have 8000 CHRS RoboHawks from Oakland. Red, you are already crushing it. Look at those discs up and in that high goal. Fast shooters too. I couldn't even get the entire introduction out, and look how full that high red goal is. We're going to talk about our blue alliance, 3388C CRA from Calgary and 68411C WCHS Robotics from Lethbridge, Alberta. We got some pushing back and forth. I do love that we had such a clear definition of what trapping and pinning are in our drivers' meeting. If you have a means of escape, you are not being trapped or pinned, so you're going to listen to your head officials, your head refs. If you hear countdowns from them, that means back away, but I've yet to hear a count. We got eyes on this field. We do have some pushing and shoving back and forth from 3388C and 871X. We've got a very fast little mighty mite of a bot, and that's why we are seeing those wheelies pop. We do have robot parts on the floor, which is indicative of a very defensive match. Again, we got some pushing back and forth. That sound means it's in game. Now, those trapping, that can happen. We can also have robots expand at will. We are marching on. We are going to be taking the pace of these robots, which is fast and furious and ready to go, right? I love it. Teams, you are watching your competitors play. You're watching these qualifying matches. So as soon as a head ref gets over here, we get a countdown. Hands and everything outside of the field. 3, 2, 1, auto. You're right. I have a mic, so I am the loudest voice in the room, but I should not be the only one going home with a completely drained voice. We do have discs up for Red, and it looks like Red has autonomous. And do we get win? Okay, autonomous but no win point goes to Red as we count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. I got very excited there. All right, robotics community, I was bragging on you earlier. We have a team that is in need of license plates. I believe it was 3344Z. If that is you and you need license plates, if you got spare license plates, go ahead and come up and give them to us. We have competitors that need them. We need spare license plates if you happen to have them. All right. In that announcement of support needed for our robotics community, look at this high red goal filling up right in front of me. I want to talk more about who these teams are that are in front of us. This is qualification match 3 over in our Prairies division. 86744M is Mecha Rotters Mew, and 315Y. Over on our blue, it's 3388G to be determined, and 990197S. At least we tried. Right under our high red goal is that Paradigm robot, exquisitely outfitted in this like neon green string with a front decoration to match. Beautiful robot to look at. We're looking at our time. We are now in game with 10 seconds left. This is when robots can choose to fire off their in-game mechanisms. Sometimes we look at the field of play, we do that mental math, and we decide, nah. We decide that, you know what, we're not going to take our time to do all the reeling back in of those in-game mechanisms because we think our scores are good enough. Remember, each tile that is touched by an alliance after in-game is worth 3 points. So sometimes those 3 points are definitely needed for that score differential. Okay, competitors.
You're between the white lines.
They showed up like 2 minutes ago.
Yep.
If they're showing up late, then we're
Yep, you're good. You're just
as soon as that one's done, I'm coming here.
We're getting ready for qualification match 4 over in our Prairies division. Robots are getting ready. We're going to thumbs up from all of our team and our head refs. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Make sure that you do have safety goggles on your face. The only person that I can put at risk at this tournament is myself. Everyone else got to be wearing those safety goggles. We do have discs up for blue, 1 in that high goal, 2 falling down into the red logo, and now we're looking at those rollers. Red's going to win autonomous as we go into driver. Well,
You went out. That's disqualified.
They also crossed, so no, lots on tie. Actually, yeah, lots on tie.
okay. Autonomous tie because of robot interaction at the autonomous line. 3, 2, 1, go. So in our autonomous that is completely motored, these robots are completely motored by programming. We sometimes can inspect some interaction, but we're still not allowed to cross our autonomous line. That's why it did end in a tie. We do have shots up for both alliances. This is qualification match 4 over on our red alliance. It's 210F. Okay, I pull up. And 20315B, Marcelin Robotics. Over on our blue, 1010X 10-ton robotics and 315H paradigm. Red is just launching off those yellow discs. I saw a flurry. Only a few making their target up here in this high goal. But these robots are just neck and neck. We are not letting that 1010X robot have any sort of means of going to those rollers. Teams are watching their time very closely. Looking at the field of play, it looks like we are evenly matched in our roller game. Monitor out for a brief second. Remember, if you have a means of escape, it is not pinning or trapping or whatever you want to call it. Make sure you are listening to your head refs as we go into end game. We are in our end game portion, and we do have expansion. Love it when robots all have different color string. Makes our lives a whole lot easier. It is a onesie. It is a shark onesie. You look amazing. I normally tell competitors that anyone who is better outfitted than I am is not welcome. But it's a shark onesie, so you know what? I'll allow it. You can have better drip than me if you're a shark. Okay. Get plugged in and ready to go because I want to talk about some robots.
Red needs to plug in.
Drivers, please come to the mat. Blue looks good. Red, you good? Cool, let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue came ready to play. Roller and low disc times 2. Okay. We'll see if we got any other motion from any of our robots as we come down to time. Blue is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, driver. We got those match loads going in for Blue. 3300H looking to get it done. Getting a little bit hung up on those discs instead. We'll see if they're going to back up and see what they're going to do with the potential points that they just put on the field. This is qualification to match 5. We're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first because they did take autonomous. 3018A, where's the laptop? Excellent question that happens in a lot of practice rooms. 3300H is soup. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have a shark in the house. 3300F is Andrew Fan Club, and 27455B could have been better. Andrew Fan Club hanging out by those rollers. Soup is definitely in motion, looking to make good with all of those discs that were loaded during the match. We do have discs in this low goal for Blue. Everyone is looking at the majority of the metal that is in that far corner as they're looking to make good on those rollers. Looking at our roller game, it does look like 50% of our rollers are in red at the moment. We do have a neutral mobile, not a neutral roller. Not in red color. We do have a disc popped over for our low blue goal, and we do have our end game ejected from our blue robot. It's going to get all scored up as we go down to our last field. Match 6 in Prairie. We're good to go, so I'm going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh my goodness, you guys are looking so close. Are you saying there's just a sliver of blue left? Is that what you're saying? Oh, and it hurts, right? I'm sorry. But look at what you did. Look what you did, and that counts. Okay. So we got a blue, we got a red. Okay. So blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to talk about that just for a second because we cannot score matches until kind of everything comes to a stop. And I do know that our Red Alliance was a little bummed out by the roller in autonomous, but as soon as it released, it popped all the way to red, which does count. Blue still took the autonomous just because of that score differential, but now we have all robots in motion, and our blue is coming back fighting and furious with discs up and in that high goal.
Skills is still open and no one is there. That means that teams should be doing their skills attempts right now. I don't want to see a giant line tomorrow when we're about to close the skill challenge. Get your skills attempts in, especially for those teams in Alberta, because that's where you qualify for provincials. Alright? Make sure you run skills attempts. Don't leave. You get trophies. You get 3 trophies for different placements, and it helps qualify you guys towards the Excellence and Innovate Awards. Please do skills. Thank you.
Do get those skills runs in. They are incredibly important, and I've seen those trophies firsthand. They are amazing. If I could pop into that skills line and I could be eligible for one of those trophies, I would. Looking into the field of play with 19 seconds left, we are going to talk about these robots in front of us over on our Blue Alliance. We do have the RoboCabs and Salamander Army. As we back into the corner, we have a battery that's dragging, which technically does count as expansion. So if your battery is touching a tile, that will be 3 points for you. That does work. Hello, mass extinction. How are you? I actually got the elevator down at the hotel with mass extinction today. Thank you. Helping us out. So yeah, mass extinction from Montana. I've seen you in a lot of other states, never in Montana though. I should travel there, right? Okay. I've heard great things. It's always fun to see you. You have to be between the white lines. So red. We got you. I like it. I like how supportive you're being.
What do you need? Not too bad. 7-hour drive. Ooh, okay. Where do you want it to move? That's good. Glad to see you guys here.
That one, you want it centered? The tiles, or the disc centered in the tile? I mean, we can talk about like an inch tolerance and all of that, but I better see the most precise autonomous I've ever seen in my whole life. Are you ready? I'm ready for it. Okay, if we... This is 7. This should be 7, right? Yep, mass extinction is here, so this is 7. You guys are my touchstone for like right now.
We're good to go.
3, 2, 1, go. Why is it so strong? It is incredibly strong. Quite the arm you got on that robot. 9181 in. 1 disc up there though, so. That's fully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So 2020. We are asking the competitors pay attention to the monitors to find out what matches we are on so they know when to queue up. I think we're going to say that blue took the autonomous. Blue took autonomous, and we're going into driver 3, 2, 1, and go. We are trying to get these matches good to go and fired off. We're making up some time so that way we get a nice lot of robotics into us before we head home tonight. We got 3 discs up for blue and good, and we are working on these rollers over here. Giving up on that roller, 3388Z, giving a big push to 9181 in. 9181 in was able to secure autonomous for the Blue Alliance. We'll talk about that Blue Alliance first. Blue Alliance comprised of 9181 in, that is Baba Booey, and 3300D Loonfast. Over on the Red Alliance, my friends, Mass Extinction all the way from Montana, and 3388Z Zookies. All right, we're going to listen to our man in stripes. If you hear that countdown, if you hear him say, back it up, you need to back it up. Refusal to back it up leads to some pretty serious conversations later on. Looking into the field of play and looking at those rollers. Right now, it looks like perfect. So good, 9181 in. Looks like our rollers are showing all blue as of right now. Looking up at our time, we are getting closer and closer to end the game. 10 seconds left. Whoa! Oh my goodness. So, quick move from 3388Z. That was a monster of an in-game released. That quick driving was able to take some points off the board. I love it how we are fighting until the very end in these matches. Over here on qualification 8, I've got teams ready. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are pushing these matches. I like that little turnaround, 221W. Points for style. You know what? It looks good. I liked it. Sometimes. We are getting a closer look on rollers. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm taking a big step back so our scorekeepers can have a better view of the field. They are way more important than me. Having to talk earlier with one of the teams about the idea of a non-functioning decoration, just like my necklace, so our MCs. We do bring some sparkle to tournaments, but anything that we say is just for entertainment purposes. You got to listen to the man in stripes. He's the one who is the knowledgeable one at this field. Looking at that field of play and those rollers, looks like in our far corner we have a Blue Alliance robot trying to turn that red roller back into blue. And it is just working and working. Got a little bit of obstruction from the other robots. We're going to talk about these robots in full. On our 8th match, 221W East Rock and 2088P Smash Monitor on our Blue Alliance. Over on our Red Alliance, 5760A Merck's Chain Links and 2088D Western Mechatronics. All of our metal at opposite ends of the field. It looks like everybody's got a battle buddy as they're pushing back and forth on each other. This is a game of rollers as we only have 1 disc up in our high blue goal, 1 in our low blue goal, and 1 in our low red goal. Those rollers are 10 points a pop. We are now in our end game. We did hear that sound. If we are choosing to expand, now's the time to expand and do so safely. Some of these matches might be comprised slowly of fighting back and forth for those rollers. Once again, a little bit of a movement, just a flick of a wheel, and it's 10 points on the board for your alliance. With a unique starting position for our blue alliance. And that's cool. Like, as long as you start between those white lines, totally legal. I like it when I see something new. But it means we have to stay out of the way. But it's really cool this season because technically they start those robots right in front of us so we can pretend like we're actually part of it. Normally they start over there, like right in front of the driver's mat. If you're just chilling, make sure that you are looking at the monitors, making sure what qualification match we are on. In the Prairies division, we are on qualification match 9. Make sure you are queuing up. We are looking for a head ref. I mean, I could always pull out my ref certification. I am certified. You have like 10 seconds, man, because as soon as we got stripes on the field, then we are good to go. We're not going to start a match without you. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Western Mechatronics, I love that you just saved your teammate. We got to keep all hands and feet and elbows outside of the field. Robots do bite, and when they bite, it hurts. We have discs up for blue 1 in that high goal. We're looking at those rollers, and guess what? Wyatt's going to tell me what to say. Blue takes autonomous as we go to driver 3, 2, 1, go. Match 9 over on our blue lines, 4154X, that is University School Sharks Robotics, and 5760C, Merc Cobra Chickens. Over on our red alliance, it is 1010A Amogus from Among Us, and 2088V Richard Fan Club. Discs up for blue. All I did was put my eyes on my announcer sheet for just a split second and look at that blue high goal. We got those scoring mechanisms firing off and making good with their targets. 4154X going in for another series. Accurate with their last. Accurate with that one popping out and right back on the top of the robot, falling just out and into that low goal for red. Now we're focusing on those rollers with 38 seconds left in this match. Look at that blue goal. We are at the point where the capacity is so high that it makes it incredibly hard to continue to put more discs up there. And yet, 4154X is not deterred, firing more discs up to making their target. And gosh, you are so fast coming over to the side to control those rollers. We are in our end game. We have our robots going to the corners of the field. We are looking right now to see if anyone's going to fire off end game. And we go to time. String still in robots. And here we go. Sometimes I tell people that emceeing is my cardio. It totally is. You are way more important than me. 3, 2, 1, auto. My goodness, you guys are showing us how it is done. Ready to go as soon as we got here. Points for style. You are technically in the red low goal. Technically. I don't get to say those important things. They'll tell me what to say. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Blue did take autonomous because of that roller, and I am losing this one sheet of my announcer. Important safety reminder. You do want to keep your hands off the field. We want to go home with exactly the same amount of fingers that we came here today with. Looking into the field of play, over on my Blue Alliance, 3388K, that is Ni Chan, and 9409Z ABJ Robotics. ABJ Robotics sporting that MC Reichley and Bot Atomic sticker. We do like to tell people it is plus 10 for luck. You are a big wide bot and you are going over to that high blue goal. Red is right there and they are just firing up. That is 2-2. 1A. The A team from Fort McMurray. And their alliance partner 60410A, Catholic Central Conquerors. Red Alliance a little bit hung up on those low barriers, and it happens a lot. Those low barriers look like they're at enough of a wedge and that they're low enough profile that our robots would be able to off-road and just cruise right over them. But they can be very tricky to navigate. They're going to stay there, and they're just going to run their wheels until they can get themselves away from that barrier. All the other robots in motion early. Now we are in our end game. 9409Z expand at will. 3388K with that long expansion diagonally down the field. The march goes on to our 11th match in our Prairies division. I hope it's on. I mean, technically you do. I mean, technically I'm certified. We do have stripes here, so we can fire this off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Quick jump out from red. 82855T, liking what they see. STL Talos. More discs up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever. Only one pops out. That was really impressive. I think I know what I'm going to say, and that's red takes autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Congratulations on that. That is a beautiful bit of programming. That autonomous win, courtesy of 82855T, STL Talos. 221E Busters Fan Club is their alliance partner. All eyes on these robots as Talos fires off 3, all 3 making their claim on that high red goal. Looking at our Blue Alliance, 3388A, bruh, momentum. How do you want us to say it? So you want to say us to say bro momentum? Bro momentum. Okay, take some shots so I can talk about you. Okay, bro momentum. Taking those shots, one making good in that high goal. They're doing what robots count as rebounding this season. They take their shots, any that bounce down into the low goal, they go and fire it off. Bro momentum. A series of 3, 2 making good. See, MCs will help you out. We just got to know what you want us to say. Over on our Blue Alliance 27455D, the Gear Legion. Watching their alliance partner, Bro Momentum, taking those shots accurate in that series on 100%. 3 shots fired, 3 up. Red answering back, shots up, bouncing down into the low goal. That sound means it's end game. Go ahead and expand if you would like. What do you got for us, Talos? Oh, okay. Talos looking at the field of play, either deciding strategically not to fire off that beautiful in-game mechanism. It is gorgeous. This is match 12. Super excited to see it. We need a disc. Are robots eating discs? It happens. Teams, as you exit the area, make sure your robot is empty. Leave any discs here at the competition fields. He believed in you, right? She could do it. She did it. You believed in her. I like that teamwork. Okay. We got hands on a robot. This is why I got trust issues. You tell me you're ready, and then you touch your robot. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in motion. We're going to talk about these robots in greater detail, but right now we got discs up during our in-game. 2 up, 3, and 4. Just a flurry of discs for our Red Alliance. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about that Red Alliance first, 97779B, St. Andrews College, and 2011E, Ember. Over on our Blue Alliance, 210W, Intercardin, and 9409F, ABJ Robotics. Over on our Blue Alliance, we got a fashionable license plate in front reading Tonk. Tonk is a low-profile robot, also a little bit wider and doing what a good Tonk does, and that is pushing robots around. Blue Alliance clearly sees that Red has some accurate shooters, and sometimes that push is what you need. As our metal focuses on those rollers in the corner, 2011E, making sure that those rollers in the corner are matching Red. Roller game right now controlled by Red. High game and our high goals controlled by Red as well. 2011E over in the corner pushing that robot. As soon as closer guys got on it, backing away, but we're going to make sure that we are not holding robots anywhere, and we are listening for our head refs for those counts. Please listen for those head ref counts. 210W with early expansion. They're saying reel it back in the best you can. Sometimes we see those spaghetti moves. We are now in in-game where robots can expand if you so choose. Looks like we do have that in-game out for 210W. It's going to get all scored up, and we are going to keep this robotics train going. Justin is right. This robotics train keeps on going, and we are making good ground. We are in qualification match 12. Come ready to play. 3, 2, 1, auto. Whoa! Okay. I did. Okay, so we do have some in-game out on the field. They went across the line. So blue is going to take autonomous. We'll go into driver, and it will be for red to try to rectify the situation to the best of their ability. 3, 2, 1, go. And red is really trying. We do have those strings out. We're trying our best to just reel them back in. We are going to listen to those refs in stripes. Everyone else can still go. No one needs to stop right now. Listen to those head refs call. If you have early expansion, they will guide you through it. Any sort of early expansion gets the opportunity to rectify it, but it looks like maybe those robots are entangled. I am not sure. This will be a decision that our refs have to make, but it looks like right now our Blue Alliance robot that has googly eyes and a great MC Reichley sticker on the front is still in motion. This is qualification match 13. 2088X is It'll Work Tomorrow, and 68411A WCHS Robotics. WCHS Robotics looks like the only robot that came out unscathed from that early expansion from our Red Alliance. It's a very cute robot. I love it. Absolutely. MC Reichley in a bowler hat with a monocle. We've got closer eyes on this. Our head refs will guide you through any of that. We are coming down to in-game. In-game is upon us. 2088X, you can expand if you so choose. 68411A, got that good expansion. Love that. WCHS, only robot that wasn't encumbered during that match, and they never let anything stop them. They just kept on keeping on. If scorekeepers are dancing, it must be a good day, right? No, I like it. Okay. Teams are getting all plugged in, selecting those programs. We like it when robots blink green. We are on our 14th match. And we got everybody we need to fire this off. Okay, look up at our monitors. We are on match 14. 14. So competitors, be queuing up.
Yeah, you just go cut 15 to 20. Should all be here right now.
So we should have 15 all the way up to match 20 already queued and ready to take the field whenever we tell them to. All right, good over here, good over here. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are becoming a well-oiled machine over here in Prairies. Shots up for Blue. I liked what I saw on the monitor just then. Mass extinction going again. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I love it when a scorekeeper starts cheering. If it is a fun day for us, that means that we are seeing some excellent high-level robotics. Let's talk about our Blue Alliance first over here on our 14th match of the day in Prairies. 8481Z Mass Extinction and 3300F Andrew Fan Club. Is Andrew here today? He is? Okay. Can I be part of the Andrew Fan Club? Okay. All right, Andrew, wherever you are, I am your newest member of the fan club. Pretty soon I'm going to take it over. I'll be the president of Andrew Fan Club. Let's talk about that Red Alliance as well. 3388C, CRA, and 221W East Rock. The majority of our metal on that far end of the field, taking turns sandwiching each other up. But you know what? It looks more like dancing than trapping, and I'm not hearing a countdown. So robots, keep on doing your thing. Sometimes we do see that rough and ready play over in our corners, and that's because they are trying to either protect or get space to get to those rollers. Again, those rollers are worth 10 points a pop, and that's why they become so hotly contested during our matches. We either want to get to them to make them our own, or we want to keep them when they already are showing our color. We do have quite a lot of discs in these low barriers. Those are worth 1 point apiece. We are now in our end game. For every tile that teams touch or alliances touch at the end of the game, it is worth 3 points apiece. Whoa, big end game expansion from Blue. That is mass extinction. Mass extinction, letting off that end game and protecting those rollers.
15 to Q22 in the Prairies division. Please come up to the match queues to get ready for your match.
Yeah, I want to see more robots here in Prairies. Okay, 15th match of the day, and we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion with discs up from 315Y. Bouncing just out the back of their high goal as they go over to that roller.
Just a reminder that skills is very, very empty right now. And I don't want to see a giant line tomorrow when we're about to close it off.
Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1. What? Okay. Red roller, red roller. Red 3 here, so that's 23. Yep, okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I do love when we have so many people who are so experienced on the field, so that way we make sure that we are doing that mental math, scoring it once, scoring it twice, and then delivering that news to you. Every once in a while we will make a mistake, but that's why we got lots of eyes on it. Let's talk about that Red Alliance first. 15th match of the day over on our Red Alliance 315Y Paradigm, 5760C Merc Cobra Chickens. 5760A Merck's Chain Lynx, and 20315D Marceline Robotics over on the blue. I love your energy. I want it throughout the day and into tomorrow. Lots of metal right there at that autonomous line, that mid-line, big clash of metal. I think that robots are starting to realize what their opponents are capable of. Sometimes you got to be rough and ready like that when you have such a high-powered shooter. Right now, if you look at those 2 high goals, it looks like just visually we are incredibly close. Blue putting more discs up in the air, and the cheering section definitely likes what they saw. That flurry was incredibly accurate. Metal going over to our corners because you know what time we're getting close to. Listen to that noise, competitors, and you will know what to do. End game is upon us. We're seeing if we are in a good position. We're counting down. End game on robots, keeping them from touching the tiles. Sometimes the best defense is just being an obstacle. Marceline chanting in the crowd. Love to hear that. All right, we're taking a little bit of a pause before we start our 16th match. We have been picking up the pace quite a lot. We do know that that makes it rough for competitors. These in-games are pretty massive to roll up. A lot of teams are actually coming up with creative ways to roll up these end games. We are getting that support from our head ref, saying do it quickly because we are not going to get behind. So this is our 16th match of the day. I will go ahead and introduce teams to give them a little bit of time. Oh, maybe they won't need it. So we do have a question that was posed to our head ref, and that's, can we challenge the size of a robot? So size checking in qualification matches are done at the discretion of our head ref. Head ref can look at the size. So head ref can look at the size of a robot if they so choose. A lot of these decisions, if you look in the game manual, whenever we're looking at something like this, it is head ref discretion. We got that sizing tool out. But competitors, it is good that you ask because it's always done at the discretion of the head ref. We do have those bigger challenges that can take place in elimination rounds. In qualification matches, it's always done at the discretion of the head ref. Okay? And then the discs off the, I mean, they have to be. We do have discs on the field. Maybe that's where you would like to put your preloads. It is a legal starting position if that's where you want to put your preloads. But that, again, is your choice. Looked a little bit happenstance. Okay. If we're good to go with controller out of the field, safety goggles on, I love it. 3, 2, 1, auto. You did your system check, 221A? Okay, I love to hear it. We did have motion, so I feel like robots are in good working order. We'll see if there's anything else we need to say, but I mean, oh, well, we did have motion. Okay, viewer blue. This one's neutral. Blue's gonna win auto as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So that's the thing. So a roller from over here can look like it's completely one color. Hi. Contrary to popular belief, there are no extra points awarded for hitting the MC. There's just not. But I love you too. Let's talk about the teams that are in the field. This is qualification match 16. Over on our Blue Alliance, 9594J RoboCabs and 3388G to be determined. Over on our Blue Alliance, 871X is Soar and 221A, the A team that did our systems check before we started this match. Blue showing what they got, flexing that high game muscle. Very full high goal going on. Lots of yellow discs up there. 871X on the robot. It says the biggest bird. The biggest bird, able to make those discs fly. Also capable of giving those big bumps to their competitors. The Alliance 221A, the A team, also not letting robots get too far away from them. Big bump delivered to 9594J with a Blue Alliance partner right after them. The A team working on those rollers, trying to get that wheel touching just right. Far corner rollers in blue. We are in the end game with 5 seconds left, looking into the field of play to see if anyone is choosing to expand. Expansion from red. This will get scored up, and we're going to march on. It looks like everybody's ready. Cool. 3, 2, 1, auto. I would like to say normally it takes a crew a little bit to get to this level of trust where I can count down before I even see a field. I love it. Let's keep it going. We do have discs up for Blue, falling down into that red low goal. Blue is going to take autonomous from the rollers. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, you can clap for that, 10-ton. Discs up for Blue, falling into that red goal. 10-ton A right there in good shooting position. The trajectory of their shooter is very high, that high incline. They're actually hitting the underside of the top of their goal and bouncing down. Looking into the field of play to introduce these robots over in our Red Alliance 221E Busters Fan Club, 9409Z ABJ Robotics, 82855G STL Gonk, and 1010A Among Us. Lots of metal right in front of me. Everybody is pushing everybody. Some fancy bit of driving. So the timer's going on here, so we're still good here. So we do have 45 seconds left. listen to us tell you your time. There is a disconnect between us and the monitor. It's okay. Robots are still in motion. Robots not letting anything stop them. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Pretty evenly matched in our high goal scoring with all of these robots. 20 seconds left. Look at those rollers. 10 seconds left. We are now in end game. It's basically no law for 10 seconds. You can expand at will. You can push and shove at will. All you got to do is keep those end games inside the field. And we did. I have been scared this tournament. It's nice. You don't have time. I'm here. I'm here to start the party. Do the best that you can, because we're not going to fire it off until we have someone in stripes. So do the best that you can to get ready. This is match 17. It's 18. Oh, you guys are right. I'm glad you're here. Keeping me honest. It's match 18. Okay. Whoo. You guys get 5 minutes. But that's 5 minutes of doing stuff. Right? Our score, it is a great thing. Our scorekeepers get a chance to finally breathe. I get a chance to finally breathe. You're like, I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit. No. I don't get tired until the robots are gone. So whenever the robots leave at like 7, you're gonna have to stick around and like wheel me out. But as long as there are robots, I don't know why. My brain is wired weird. Powered by robots. Yep. While we are testing these fields, I do want to remind everybody to get those skills runs in. Get those skills runs in. Do not save it for tomorrow. We don't want a mad dash. And teams that are at our queuing tables, make sure you got your eyes on the field. As soon as robots leave the field, you are able to go to the field, put your robots on the field. We will reset around you to the best of our abilities. These field resetters are so fast. So fast. It's insane. Our scores are really fast too. You guys are a well-oiled machine. You're like, that's why I'm tired. Like, we're exhausted. Because you guys are all done and ready to go before I'm even like announcing on the next match, and it's pretty incredible. I'm loving Mecha Mayhem. While everyone's getting ready, I will go ahead and talk about these teams. This is just to buy you guys time, right? Right? Because we'll give you a heads up when we're about to start, but we're not ready yet. But I am going to talk about the teams on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance 4154X, that is University School Sharks Robotics. We got a lot of sharks in the house today. And 3388K, that is Ni Chan. Over on our Red Alliance 3388E, their name is 3388. I love it. Right here in Calgary. And 2088P Smash Monitor. Not advisable. Don't smash the monitor. That's how we're actually making sure that we're queuing correctly. We are on match 18. Yes. You're my trusted person at this event. You're going to have to keep me straight the whole time. Okay, we're going over to match 19. All the way down here. So match 19 is here? Okay, cool. Match 19 is here, so we're going to fire this off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Discs up for red with a let's go from blue. Their high arc of trajectory landing in that low blue goal. Getting closer eyes on that red roller. Red is scored. So red's going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 19. We're going to talk about these robots in front of us. Over on the Red Alliance 3300H, that is Soup, and 1010X, that is 10-ton robotics. Discs up for 10-ton, just shy of that high goal. They're seeing if they can get a good distance and angle. And they do. Shots up. 2 out of 3 successful on that series. Looking at our Blue Alliance, one big robot right in front of me. We have 2088D Western Mechatronics. And their alliance partner 27455D. That is the Gear Legion. Red and blue robots over by that low red goal, pushing and shoving back and forth. 10-ton, basically undefended at this point, putting discs into their robot. Right now, it looks like they have 4 discs in their robot. They make the smart call, eject them into the middle of the field, so they are now not over capacity. 2 discs in their robot. They're keeping a close eye on that as one is caught under the intake. They're making sure that they're driving around, scoring points the way that they can, even though they do have that mechanical failure that is keeping one disc inside their robot. We are now in our ends game. Robots making their last final destination to see if they want to eject those in games. Tin Ton making that ejection, touching those tiles. It's going to get all scored up as we go to our next field. We are back to 18. All right. All pumped up and ready to go. Almost, yeah, we got hands and robots. Nice catches. We get those preloads into our robot. Oh, we did talk about these teams already, so we're going to fire it off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion for 3 out of 4 of these bots. 4, 1, 5, 4, X. Looks like that coding is getting into shooting distance. 2 discs up, 1 making that high goal. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Taking that brief pause for clarification. We do want to make sure that our autonomous and our autonomous 1 points are always scored correctly and awarded to the correct teams. It does become important as we march closer and closer to those elimination rounds. It does help us determine those rankings that tell us who's going into a line selection. All right, we do have discs up for blue. 3, it looks like, maybe 4 in that high goal. A series of 3 more for 4, 1, 5, 4, X. Beautifully built bot, an incredibly accurate shooter. If we got scouters in the audience, I think that this is a robot you should look at once, twice, and maybe see if you can make a love connection going into a line selection. This is our 18th match of the day. University School Sharks Robotics does have that beautifully built robot now over here by these rollers, defending those blue rollers, trying to keep them for points on the board for blue. Their alliance partner, Ni Chan, hanging out midfield, seeing where they are most needed and where they can most likely defend their lead. That lead is visually apparent as we have more discs up in the air for blue. Red now getting very defensive. 3-3-8-8-E. We go into end game. Everybody's doing that mental math, strategically seeing if they need to fire anything off in the last 2, 1, and done. I've got sweaty palms, let me wipe them. That is the most honest thing I have ever heard in a competition. Me too. Happens to the best of us. It is, yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. We do put these kids in a pressure cooker. I love competitive robotics, and here is why. We got 2 shots up for Talos, 3 and 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Shots up, completely accurate. I can't, you know what? I can't count as fast as they can fire them off. Okay. Okay. Blue is going to take autonomous. Okay. Confirmation on that. Okay. We're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It was a very good driver, or a very good autonomous all around. We got very accurate coding. Talos is doing a really good job. There immediately we're like, wait a second, what are we talking about? But blue did take autonomous because of those discs in that high goal and those rollers. Okay, looking at the field of play, a lot of people here with eyes on this match, and it is because I have to say, it's because we have some very accurate shooters in this match. Over on our blue lines, we do have Talos right under that high blue goal. Right in front of me under this high red goal is 2011 E Ember. Their alliance partner is chilling out with them. Chilling out with them is 9181 in Baba Booey. Blue Alliance. Bobotics right there helping out Talos. And now we're seeing the clash of the Titans. We're going to hear more metal rubbing together. Completely by choice, we're seeing these clashes. No one's trapping, no one's pinning. They are just pushing and shoving back and forth. The majority of the metal choosing to stick close together. A lot of defense being played in this match. We have frozen on our feed, but it looks like our timer is still going. That is end game. Even if our monitor is out, we know that we are in end game and we're listening to that countdown. End game everywhere. Oh my goodness. A quick look on the field. It looks like only like 2 or 3 tiles that are eligible for end game are not being touched right now. That was a monster of a match. All right. So if I need all teams, look inside your robot. If you have any yellow discs, we need them. We need them on our SES field. We need them because we are missing 3 discs. Okay. So is this match 21? Okay.
You guys plug in your controller, please?
Hi. Are you guys like field resetters? What are you? You guys are all field resetters? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. That's a ton of field resetters. Wow. Just make sure scorekeepers, ref, myself, kind of see what's going on the field. So you guys need to take a big step back. These are super exciting matches, but he's actually got to be like real-time scoring. Pressure's on. Just kidding. Well, we are getting all ready to go. We have a actual army of field resetters for our Suncor field. Teams are saying they're ready. We have a head ref on the field repairing the damage that you guys are doing. You robots are not very nice to the field.
We're doing this first because this is match 21. Yeah, and then we'll be 22. Okay, red team ready.
We have hopped back and forth a little bit, but we're on our Suncor field. We are going to do our 21st match. And when I don't know what I'm doing, I ask you, what's your name? Avery? Avery is keeping me keeping me straight. I was very confused. I forgot how to count for a little bit. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. Shots off for blue, falling just down. We've got discs outside of the field of play. Coming right back in, closest where they exited. We got a red roller. Ten, 12.
Red wins, yeah.
Oh, red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Hold on 1 second. Blue. Is that one blue? We're going to get closer eyes on it. So it would be 22 for blue, and it would be 13 for red. Okay, blue's going to take autonomous. Good job self-advocating. Love to see that. 3, 2, 1, go. Gets a little tricky because we have to be able to see in those uprights on the rollers. Has to be completely the color in those 2 uprights. Blue did take autonomous. We'll talk about our Blue Alliance first. 21st match of the day over here on Prairie and on our blue. 9181F is Frenzy and 3018A is Where's the Laptop? Frenzy getting in scoring position, popping up 3-2 in that high goal. Looking at our Red Alliance looking to make a play on those rollers. 3300B is Greg. Greg pushing up on Frenzy. Frenzy from their carpet and not very happy about it, but still able to move about the field. Shots up for blue, then falling down. No, you are all good. You are actually more important than I am. You're making this a historical event. Photographers, you feel free to push me out of the way as much as you choose. Also in the Red Alliance is 210W, Intercarden, right in front of me. Shots off for 210W. Looking at the time, we do have 19 seconds left. Love helping these teams out with those time checks if they are unable to see the time for themselves. We are now in end game. Robots can choose to expand. They can also just choose to push each other as much as possible. We do have expansion from both of our blue teams. Excellent use of end game. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. You guys are correct. Every single available tile is covered. Okay. So, as this is getting scored up, I hope this is going out on live stream as well. This is so. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, if you guys are good to go.
Yeah, we do need a head ref. So any head refers? They're scoring their own games right now.
Let's fix this. I mean, we could always pull me out of retirement, do have that head ref certification. And in the battle days, before they had MCs, before they knew MCs were fun, they would actually mic up head refs. Oh, really? Yeah, so in this game, it would be lots of counting, counting to 3, lots of counting down for pushing. Okay, I do want to put eyes on that roller just to make sure it's neutral. Is it neutral? Okay, cool. All right. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is a very fast-paced game, so like I was saying, if we were miking up our head refs in this, it would just be a lot of counting. Discs up for blue, 2 in that high goal, some falling down just below into that low red goal. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go. Oh. Yeah. And the win point. Blue, you get all the cookies. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that win and the win point. Make sure you keep your hands out of the field so you can also take home all your fingers. We do have early expansion from 3300K in red. We do have eyes on it. While you're expanded, you are unable to score points. You have to rectify it. So you have to get that all sucked up under you. Okay. Yep. You can move as long as your end game stays under you and you stay within the size limitations. So we are going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. Our Blue Alliance did secure the win and the win point. This is our 22nd match of the day. Blue Alliance is a 210F. Okay, I'll pull up. And 8000C HRS Robo Hawks. Red Alliance with one robot currently expanded, trying to keep that all under wraps, is 3300K, and 2088V is Richard Fan Club. Richard Fan Club also getting closer eyes on it, as they have also early expanded. As long as they can rectify it, they are free to move about, but they have to do so carefully so they can stay within size as they maneuver around the field. 8000C with discs up into that high blue goal. In-game is upon us. In-game blocker in play. Oh, and outside of the field. Both blue robots outside of the field, touching the outside of the field. We do know what that means automatically. Our robots have to stay inside the field. If anything expands beyond it, and touches the outside, we already know automatically what that means. And I don't like to say sad things into a mic. I just don't. I'm sorry. I'm here for the happy stuff. I'm not here for the things that make us all feel bad. Okay. So now we're on match 23. Is that here? 24 here, but we skipped someone. So 23 is here. Cool.
Red Alliance, you have to be within the 2 white lines. No, you're good. Do you want to? Okay.
That's good. Red Alliance ready? Okay, you got a head draft?
Red's ready. Blue is getting there. I'm not going to rush you, but they might. No, the most terrifying expansions ever. Oh, you're right. It has the big pneumatic nut on it. Yes, you are correct, sir. The most terrifying beginning of the season. Everybody had that. Okay. Hands off your robot so I can count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. They're like, no, just one more thing. Just one more thing. Okay. Is there no autonomous? Okay, cool. Exactly what we're supposed to do? We're good? Okay. Yeah, keep your hands out of the field. 3, 2, 1, go. Driving? Oh, I hear clacking. I hear clacking. They're trying. No, you know what my favorite sound effect is for no good reason? It's the like, oh, I'm glad that they made it. Okay, we're going to try driver again in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let's go! Scorekeeper over here was getting super excited. He was like, my job just got real easy. He's like, I'm ready for a break if everybody could stay still and we only have to do in-game. You are helping preserve the game spirit. I do love what you're doing. A lot of metal over in this low blue goal, and we do have license plates on the field. Hello, how are ya? We do have the timer here. There's 36 seconds left in this match. This is the 23rd match. Lots of fun stuff happening. We have heard that there is disconnected. We checked here. Everybody's still connected to the field. So if our field says you're connected, you're still unable to move. Yes, someone's license plate did fall off. I think it's because you guys are like rubbing and racing all over each other. Lots of defense. We are in the last 5 seconds of this match. If you choose to expand, that is what you need to do. And you know what? That is expansion. That is definitely expansion. That counts. Yeah. You guys expanded. It's rad. It looked like a gavel, too. Which is like the hammer of the hammer of death. Okay, Suncor Field. Well, how are you? If you, yeah, just take a big step back, because I don't want to step on you. I move a ton. '24th match of the day. Field resetters are epic. So fast. Just, yeah, it's just like yep. It's kind of in the middle, like this one. More in the middle of the, but if we're going to get this fidgety, if we're going to get this fussy over the placement of a disc, I better see the most accurate autonomous fall time. Is that what I'm in for? Okay. If we're good to go, we're going to count this down. Okay. You got 10 seconds. You know, no, not actually 15. He said 10. I'm taking him at his word. 10. Okay, head ref in the house. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion, and we have a cheering section. We do have rollers that have been rolled. We got a slow moving robot. And we got some whirring of gears. Autonomous tie as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Each alliance got a roller apiece, so we end autonomous in that T pose, both walking away with a little bit of something. Discs up for red and more. I know, that was a big pop-up. 2 series actually securing 3 discs, now 4, now 5, now 6 in that high red goal. Another quick flurry from 315H, not able to make their target, but gosh, it looks good going there. 3 more discs up from red from 614A. Promising me accuracy in this match, and look at them, they're doing it. More discs in for 614A over on our Red Alliance, firing off quickly to just slipping out of that high goal.
55 seconds.
We do have 55 seconds left on the clock. We do advise that those drive coaches on the mat with your driver do be mindful of your time. More shots up from red. We are looking into the field of play, and it is very clean. Let's look at this low blue goal, though. A lot of discs in that low blue goal. Those are worth 1 point apiece. So if we don't have accurate shooting, you're actually giving points to your opponent. The majority of my metal just being so close to each other over in that corner. We are now in end game. Hanging off to the corners. I see 1 expansion, 4 strings out for a Red Alliance and 614A. Teams, if you are leaving the field, make sure your robot is empty. Make sure they do not leave with a belly full of discs. We need them. I have been announcing for 4 years. Ooh, I would love to do.
Just quickly reset this field.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. So we are over here. This is going to be match 25. We're going to meet the teams really quick. Over on the Red Alliance, 9409F is ABJ Robotics, and 20315B Marceline Robotics. Where's my cheering section? We got a lot of screams earlier. There we go. Over on my Blue Alliance, 3388Z Zookies and 8000A HRS RoboHawks. Yeah, I've been announcing for 4 years. I work a lot just because I love talking about robotics. Love talking about robotics. At the end of this season, Reikley and I will have done 14 pre-Worlds tournaments. We will literally go anywhere to talk about robots. If you've got a scrimmage that we can talk about, we'll be there. We will meet you in a parking lot to talk about your robot. Anywhere. Practices. We've done it before. We did have teams at one of our state competitions that, set up a field in the parking lot.
Prairies division, we're just going to do another quick check of the field control system. For those of you on the SFE Calgary field, can you guys see if you guys can drive right now?
All right.
Right now? What about right now?
We need you guys to drive.
You guys drive?
We need you guys to try to drive. You can't?
Driving right now?
Nope, they can't.
They can't? Okay. What about right now?
What about now? Yeah, robots in motion.
What about now? Can you guys drive now?
What about now? Can you guys drive now? Try to drive. Nothing? Okay.
Okay. All right. For those of you guys on the full-time field, you guys test driving right now. Test driving. What about now? Okay, we're good.
You refilled me? Oh, thank you.
This is the wrong way. It's the other way.
So we have met all the teams for match 25. Really excited about these matches. We have got some slick looking robots on the field right now. Over on our Red Alliance, we have a robot that has a killer end game on the top of it. I am counting 6 strings. Am I seeing 6 strings? Okay. Okay. You designed a confetti cannon.
Blue team ready? Thumbs up. Red team ready?
Okay. Let's fire this off. 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 out of 4 robots in motion with discs up early from red. 2 making its purchase. 1 following down in the blue. Red roller that I am seeing versus that blue roller. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We did get closer eyes on the field to make sure that there was no encroachment during the autonomous portion. Remember, during the autonomous portion, our robots can move about freely on their own side. They can't have any encroachment on their opposing alliance. We do have discs up for red, falling just wide as they get into a good position to get those shots off. That is Marceline Robotics with that impressive in-game up at the top. We're going to have all eyes on that beautiful machine as we go through this match. Blue Alliance incredibly fast. Everywhere red wants to be, blue is there to click and clack and bash right into them. We do have Blue Alliance getting into good scoring position. That is 8000A HRS RoboHawks. Big bump from Tonk. Tonk is that low profile wide robot that was built for the bumping. In this game, we know that if we have those accurate shooters, if we can pump them off their shot, that sometimes that is a successful defensive strategy. Shots up for Marceline. If we are looking at the field of play, visually it looks like our red scoring potential is kind of running away in this match. We are now in our end game. Looking to see if anyone's going to fire it off. Marceline's looking at the field of play. We do get all 6 of those strings shot off. Good reason to chant. It's a beautiful robot. 3, 2, 1, auto. Once again, it really takes a lot of time working with a crew before I trust them enough to just fire off a match without even seeing it. But Mecha Mayhem, you are a well-oiled machine, roller and a disc in the high goal. Blue is going to take a autonomous and go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over under Alliance, the brain said hello world. Love that. We're going to talk about Blue Alliance first and match 26. 27455B is could have been better. I don't know. I think you're pretty great. I think you sell yourself short. Also under Blue Alliance is 97779B St. Andrews College. Over on the Red Alliance, 3300D Loon Fast and 990197S At Least We Tried. Remember, it was our Blue Alliance that did take that autonomous win with those discs up and roller action. Listen for those time call outs. This is kind of a chill match. Robots doing exactly what they know they can and playing to their strengths. Looking at those rollers, we do have in-game out for our Red Alliance in 99197S. You have to pull that back in. You have to rectify that so you can get back in size. If not, you just got to chill. So, certainly, we do have a lot of eyes on this field to make sure that everybody is playing to the best of their abilities and within our guidelines. Getting closer to that end game, and now we can expand at will. We do have some expansion from our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance sucking up that expansion right under the robot. It still counts if it touches the tile, though. All right. Sure. I'll take this match. All right, so for this match, I am flexing my head ref muscle. Listen to my counts. We're going to count this down to auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Am fully certified. You can check out my Instagram. We do have a rollers over there. That one looks like it's red and red. Let's see. We got praying over it. Okay. All right. Looks like we're going to time. Okay. Red is going to take autonomous because of 2 rollers. Let's count this down. Do you want us to remove the screw? We can totally remove the screw. I got you. I'm being head ref. I do not want any field fault. I got you. Okay. We're going to count this down to driver. Remember, flexing that head ref muscle, so I will be counting down if there's any sort of trapping. 3, 2, 1, go. The audience gets a break because I actually got to watch and make sure I'm doing the right thing. We actually have a really clean match going on right now, and we do have Stripes in the house. So now I am back with you, and I can just talk about all the fun stuff. Discs up for our Red Alliance. We do know our Red Alliance did take that autonomous win with those rollers. Match 27 on the day. We do have STL Gonk that was praising their robot for securing that roller. And their alliance partner, Andrew Fan Club. Blue Alliance kind of chilling out. 221A taking that big trip. You have to back up. We got eyes on that. We're not trapping our opponents in the corner. Over on our Blue Alliance, 221A is the A team in 6408E Babotics. Babotics just chilling right now. They're looking at their controller, seeing if they can move at all. 221A, the A team making a play for these rollers in our closest corner. Gonk is right there to push them. We are going to listen for our head ref counts. You have to, well, now we are in our end game, so this is like no law. You expand at will, be as big as you want, and push as much as you want. We do have expansion for our red, and we're going to walk on down.
This match is special because the LED panels. So the LED wall right there, it's gonna display the team that's winning. Is gonna be more.
Oh my goodness. So it's like a scale? It's like a sliding scale? Is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so the special thing about this match is the LED wall. As you can see, it's displaying the names of the teams competing. Once the match starts, what should happen is it will change the color of the background based on the score. If red team is winning, there will be more red. If the blue team is winning, there'll be more blue. So let's keep an eye out for that.
Flex your guys' live scoring muscles if you can. Wait, which one does it fall? Wait. Jonathan.
All right. So I need to let you guys know how stinking awesome that is. I do a ton of tournaments, a ton, and I have never seen anything like this, and I actually have goosebumps. This is the coolest thing I've seen. This is so cool. Thank you, Calgary.
Red up, blue up lower. You do blue up, red lower. Okay.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you do the upper red, lower blue. You do upper blue, under red, okay? And then check the rollers in front of you. You check these two rollers in front of you. You check those.
So it does look like our red alliance is ready. Blue is getting there, and we get to see something that is super stinking awesome. Gosh, Mecha Mayhem, you guys keep blowing my mind. I will come back to Calgary anytime you want me. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh my goodness. Well, we do got a roller over there. We got discs up. What are we looking at? Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, Blue, you got a ton of discs in there.
No win point. No win point, but blue wins auto.
They fired one off with 4 discs. They had one that went up in the high goal.
What is it?
So you can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that was the last misfire.
Well, and there's still 4 in here. So we're going to have to tell them that they need to rectify it.
Yeah, you guys have 4.
So Blue had 5 discs in. They shot one out. We have rectified that. But as soon as we go into driver, you have to rectify the situation. You cannot score. I mean, unless you want to score for your opponent. But you cannot score with this many discs in your robot. You have to rectify that immediately. Okay? So we are going to go into driver. Blue took the autonomous. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Be very careful in your matches. Make sure you are not shooting into a scored position if you are over the capacity for your robot. Robots can only control 3 discs at a time. And if you find yourself to be over the capacity, you have to rectify it by shooting into a non-scored position. We do have discs up for Blue, 315Y, and we do see that scale sliding, which is super, super rad. We have discs up for Red into the high goal. It is so cool. I don't know what I'm enjoying more, watching the robots or watching this real-time scoring. And I want everybody in the audience to know, but also everybody watching at home, the feat that this takes, because it means our scorekeepers have to be incredibly accurate and being able to score on the fly. So their eyes are on this field closer than even mine are. Right now, if we look at this roller game, it looks like right now it is being controlled by Red. Blue loading in those match loads. Discs that we have on the field are the potential 4 scores on the board. 3388K is looking to make any sort of play on those discs that went in from blue. They were kind of guarding that. We are now in end game as 315Y heads to the corner. We'll see if they're going to fire off their really impressive end game, and they do. Game done. Oh my gosh, that is so rad. So rad. Okay. Yeah, let's go. 3, 2, 1, auto. They look locked and loaded. Yeah, you're gonna have to look for that. Discs up and all around for both our red and blue alliances. We got lots of discs in our low blue goal, and we're looking at rollers.
Oh, yeah, I put it over there. So it's not.
Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We have been marching on this, and I get to lose another sheet for my announcer's packet. We are on match 29 of the day. Oh my goodness, we got early expansion from Marceline D. They have to swirl it up like spaghetti to be back in size. They have to rectify it before they can move about the field. So lots of spaghetti on the field. They're going to have to rectify that.
I think they started a little too fast.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes robots get excited too. So we're looking at our Blue Alliance 1010A putting up shots. Alliance partner Ember from 2011 doing the same. We do have only 3 robots moving right now as one of our Red Alliance robots is stuck under, unable to move around because they're unable to rectify that early in-game mechanism. More shots up for blue. The Gear Legion doing what they can, even though they are running robot down right now. We do have blue over here in our rollers, showing blue over in that far corner as well. Blue is being dominant in this match. Unfortunately, it can go a little bit sideways when we only have 3 robots in motion. End-game blocker out as we are in our end game. No other end games fired off as we march right on. Wyatt, we need you. Okay, we're going to count this down to auto. 3, 2, 1, go. 9181 in, making promises. Let's see if they're going to live up to them. Shots up for 9181 in, falling into that low blue. 210F looking at the roller. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance did take the autonomous and 919 in. Baba Booey making promises before the match started. 2088X, it'll work tomorrow. Clearly working as they go into the low goal of red. And Chase 210F all the way to the other end of the field. It'll work tomorrow is not giving 210F any sort of room to navigate or decide their own destiny in this match. Discs up in the air for 9181 in. Baba Booey. Oh no, 3388G from over on the red drivers area saying it just looks so goofy right now. Goofy or with style? I like seeing you spin around, mixing it up a little bit with Baba Booey. It looks like one of your wheels are not in motion, which is why it's doing that like Tokyo drift type of move. You're going to get closer eyes on that as soon as this match is done. I think it'll be an easy fix for you. Looking up in this high red goal, it looks like red is running away with it with just shots after shots after shots. Hey, now you're moving. You're staying with it. I love your stick-to-itiveness. We are in our end game now with 5 seconds left. End game blocker is out of the field, but not contacting anything out of the field. End game out the other end. This is still getting all scored up. So let's see if we're just going to skip on by. To match 31. Match 31 in the Prairies division. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have 3388Z Zookies. And then you're part of that try team? Okay, so you have to be over there. Unless you have anything more you need to do to your robot. Okay, so we can start the match?
License plates, guys.
License plates are important. They help us with scoring. If we don't know who you are, you're liable to give points to the other team, and that's on you, not us. That is something that's in the manual now. You got to help us help you. Okay. So we did talk about that Red Alliance 5760C Merc Cobra chickens. We do need both. I love it. Red Alliance helping each other out. MacGyvering this with a little bit of rubber band help to keep that license plate on. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have a 2088P a Smash Monitor and 8000C Robo Hawks. A little zhuzh of the robot from our Robo Hawks as our Red Alliance is working on it.
Make sure you get all the bolts and stuff out of the field. Yeah, if you guys want to lift it and push it, go ahead. That's
Doing a quick barrier check. These robots do abuse these fields. They are incredibly powerful. Okay. Zookies, are we ready? Okay. We got to get our controller out of the field. Blue. Awesome. 3, 2, 1, auto. Pop up for blue, 1 making good, and 1 luckily popping all the way out of that low red goal. 2 up for blue now. And a roller. Wait. Okay. Blue takes autonomous win and win point with 2 discs and 2 rollers. Let's go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Is that a proud parent we have on our hands? Absolutely. You should be. With 2 discs, 2 rollers, that's an impressive feat, and that's why they get the win and the win point. I'm taking a big step back. I'm so glad that we have these safety nets. It's still very intimidating to have these discs fly right out your face. So over on our Blue Alliance, we do have Smash Monitor and Robo Hawks. Robo Hawks was the one with that impressive bit of coating. And we are back at those barriers again. Just bumping hard into them. We'll have to fix those again at the end of this match. The majority of my metal is over here in these corners, arguing over these rollers. Now showing all red right now. Zookies and their alliance partner, Merc Cobra Chickens, taking the roller game right over to our high goal game with discs up here as well. 2088P taking those rollers back from red, with red over to defend. We do have 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds left in this match. Disc full. That blue goal full of discs. Looking into the field of play as we go into in-game. In-game blocker is out. In-game from our Red Alliance blocker was unable to keep it from touching other tiles. I do like these in-game blockers. I do think that they are kind of a cool strategy to have. Oh, it's stapled. Okay. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, auto. I know, auto. Nobody has to work except you, right? Robots are doing their thing. Oh, no, it does. No, you know what? That is an impressive little bit of coding because you're flipping them right over into this low goal for a blue. We are looking at rollers, and they're going to tell me exactly what to say. Okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I do like these teams that are working out in their programming. They're like, if we don't have the arm or we don't know if we have the accuracy to hit that high goal in autonomous, we can still flip them right over into the low goal and put points on the board. Sometimes it works out for you, but you got to try something, and I do think it is a clever bit of coding that these robots do. We are going to talk about that Red Alliance over in match 32 from our Prairies division. 9779B St. Andrews College and 8481Z Mass Extinction. We do have a 1 in that high goal, but you're right. It's an uncharacteristically low, high goal scoring game. So now we're at 2 and 2 in our high goals, but it looks like these robots know exactly what they're doing and how to get these accurate shooters off their shot. And that comes from a lot of watching. Sometimes these... We do, or getting a countdown. We're getting a countdown. You got to back up. In that game manual, whenever you get a count, you got to back up an entire field tile. Please listen to our head refs when you do that. If you don't listen to your head ref, it leads to unhappy conversations, which I just do not like to have. Being mindful of our time as we are now in end game with 10 seconds left. We do have a robots hanging out in those corners, which traditionally means that we are going to see some confetti cannon action. We do from our Blue Alliance, 9594J, shooting off that blue string. Third match of the day. I do love this sliding scale that we got in these LED monitors. Super, super cool. We're going to introduce the teams first. Over on the Red Alliance, 27455B is Could Have Been Better, and 60410A Catholic Central Conquerors. Over on our blue, 210W Intercardon, and 86744M Mecha Rotters Mew. Shark onesie in the house. Do love that. We don't have the, there's a Latin name for nurse shark, and I guess it's over in the Rockies division. Glad I haven't had to bust that out on a mic. 3300F, 3300F. You left one of your driver's badges. I've got it. 3300F. I have it. I'm now. It'll be at our Suncor field. Normally, I collect driver's passes because I'm always looking for the opportunity to drive. I'm a terrible driver. Not of a car, of robots. Great driver of a car. Terrible driver of robots. I hear the Tetris song in my head when I do it. It doesn't help me. Okay, so we're going to introduce these robots first because we got hands all over these robots, so I don't think we're quite ready to start anything yet. Enter Carden getting into position. I certainly hope you've gotten your skills runs in. And Justin has already warned us that he doesn't want a mad dash tomorrow in the skills lines. Get those skills runs in. Oh, I never like to hear that. Yo, our brain's just not working. That was me last night when I landed. Okay, we're going to go to our next match, queuing up 34. Okay. Is this match 34? Is this what I'm looking at? Are they coming right now? Oh, we need you, Red Alliance, 8000A. 8000A, we miss you. It's been a while.
Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All ready? Red Alliance, you got 30 seconds. Let's go.
Frenzy, I want to say that you have a beautiful robot. You got a lot of colors that I really love, that teal, that purple, that hot pink. It's like your robot explored in my closet. The only thing's missing is glitter. It's really beautiful. And you even painted like your screws on there too, holding things together. It's stunning. It sounds like it's making popcorn. What is happening over there? Okay, seems like we're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. Everybody got really afraid. Wow, you got a whole bunch of discs in there. Frenzy, your robot is in a bit of a frenzy right now. So it looks like we do have a red roller. Red's going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Frenzy has to rectify all the discs that are in their robot. They intaked one too many. I want to say one too many. During autonomous, they were able to spit it right out. As long as we stay at 3 or under, we are good. 3 discs up for red. 8000A RoboHawks. A little late to the party, but here to play. Blue Alliance was all here, and they have been ready. 221E, Buster's Fan Club. You're not earning any fans that way by hitting our illustrious officiating crew. 68411C, WCHS Robotics, also comprising this Blue Alliance. Looking at those rollers really hard, seeing if we can make it go from red to blue. More shots up from our RoboHawks. 2 down in that low goal for blue. We are looking for accuracy in those shots, and that's why we have that penalty for that inaccuracy or missed shots. Looking into the field of play with those rollers are rolling. RoboHawk cycling through, finding the color that they like visually and moving on. Frenzy over in the corner, a little slow moving, wondering if they still have control over their robot as we are now in game. In-game is out for RoboHawks, right diagonally across the field, touching a significant amount of tiles. 221E looking for that last second defense to see if they can take any of that in-game off. Yay. Both alliances are ready, and we can go ahead and count down autonomous. Don't be spicy. 3, 2, 1, auto. Stripes will join us shortly. We do have it disc up for blue. Oh, we got a roller for blue, roller for red. Are they, see if they're, so 20 red. Red takes autonomous. We'll see if we can get some stripes over here where I can do it. Okay, red's going to take autonomous. We're going to go into driver. I'm going to drop my, wait. 1, 2. Red.
And there's one blue roller.
There's one blue roller, 2 red rollers. Okay. So 2 red rollers, 1 is a low disc, red takes autonomous. Cool? Yeah, it's okay. It happens.
It's all good.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Can I take the mic?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be your MC for this match here. We have head referee. Oh, we actually have Justin.
Are you sure? You okay with me being here? Oh, is this the gentleman robot? Yes, the gentleman robot. 6811A. Where are they from? I gotta get the what match are we on? 35. I'm sorry I took that away from you, Jonathan. I apologize. The gentleman robot 6811A. WCH Robotics from Lethbridge. Oh man, that's amazing. We got some shots fired in 1010X. I love how there's a black X. That's awesome. And they got that. Let me get the introductions here for Q35 with a few seconds left. 68411A again from WCH. 3300B Greg. We've got 9409F ABJ Robotics and 1010X from 10 Ton Robotics. All over Canada being represented here. Blue Alliance getting that blue tumbler. The gentleman bot. That's just, I think that's my favorite bot of the season so far. Just love the googly eyes. I love their pushing though. That's really cool. 3300B now trying to get that tumbler into the red phase, while 1010X just saying, no, you know what? We're going to keep it blue. This is a blue territory right now. Looks to be all the tumblers to be blue. This is a blue field right now. And they got the extension in that last 10 seconds. 3 seconds left of the matchup. And that's time. Referee's going to try to score keep this in a second. I think we're ready to go here on this next one. What match is this? Q36? 33? 33. I could count. Oh, man. Here we go. We all ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go with this matchup. The Red Alliance just going in that corner. And Red Alliance shooting a couple in the blue. Roller looks to be blue. Sorry? It's blue winning the autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Hold on. I think we're losing battery on this, but we'll see. There we go. Here we go. What? Sorry, I'm being told 1 second. Go? No. Are we good now? Here we go. Here we go with the matchup. 2745 Oh, wait. Let's get the introductions here. For number 33, Q33 for the Red Alliance, we've got Could Have Been Better from WH Cruxford and Airdries, teaming up with Catholic Central Conquerors from Lethbridge. 210W, Enter Carden from Calgary, Alberta for Western Mechatronics, and 86744M Mecha Routers Mew from Fort McMurray. 86744 getting that blue alliance. And they're getting most of the tumblers right now. Looks to be 1 neutral and 3 of the others. 210W now. trying to shoot into the blue goal. We've got the Red Alliance with no baskets so far, trying to get a bunch of discs. 27455B trying to get them, the beached robot off. Teamwork makes the dream work. Trying to help them out. While that's happening, 210W taking a bunch of discs and shooting them into the basket. The Shark having trouble here. All right, I've been told that we're getting to the 10 seconds here for expansion. And there goes the strings flying everywhere. And that's time here on the Suncor Arena. Nice job. And we're going to head over to Q34 now. All right, let's get to Q34. It's Q37, apparently. Okay. Now I got to go through my paperwork here. Q37. And it's in a 2-on-1 match. Is that right? It is what it is. All right. Red Alliance ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, 315. About to load up a disc. Catapult right in the basket. That was beautiful. 310, 3010 looks to be A. Getting in the low goal. I'm pretty sure Red Alliance wins autonomous. Is that right? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here we go for the Red Alliance. 3018A. Where is the laptop from Iowa? Council Bluffs, Iowa. Teaming up with 315H Paradigm from Foster City, California. And we've got two Calgary teams, Western Mechatronics and Lundfast, 2088D and 3300D respectively. 315H getting it, trying to get those baskets in. 3018A on the red goal, trying to get those discs into the net as well. Man, that's just gorgeous over there. Just accurate, absolutely accurate on this side. 315H now trying to get their catapult. Wow. That is phenomenal from 315H. We've got 2088D with a motor just dangling like an earring. 80 is now swinging it like a mace. This has become now a medieval battle. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. You got to respect that. Disc on the goal counts. That is much respect. If you could only get more points for that, but we don't do that here. That's beautiful. You got 3 red tumblers. 20 seconds left in this Prairies division matchup. Another one just pancaking in there, but it's going into the blue house. A little bit of a tussle there on the the near side of the field. Back to red with about 10 seconds left in the expansion. They got to get ready for that expansion. 4 seconds left. And that's time. Wow. You have to give them credit. It was a 2-on-1 matchup here on the Schulich. Oh, yeah, that counts. We know that counts. Schulich Arena. We're going to Q38 now. Here in the Fotal Arena. I think we're all ready to go. Oh, look at that. Just getting that air pumped in their pneumatics. And we've got 3388C over there for the Red Alliance. Goggles on because last thing we want is someone to lose an eye. Got preloads. And I mean, you've been seeing this so far. They've A lot of goals being scored, keeping in mind that each one of those discs worth 5 points. I think they're making adjustments to an arena back there. All right, in the neutral goal. Everything getting loaded up. Wow, that was very mechanical. I loved it. Getting their final things here, getting that last air pumped on that Red Alliance. Those pneumatics. And we're making sure here that everything is just good to go. I mean, with every slight adjustment means it could be a change in the trajectory. So it's we totally get it. 1 millimeter could mean that the goal goes off. So that's why they're making those finals checks. Here we go. And making sure that the goggles are on as well. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Getting those tumblers rolled. Again, that's going to be a 10, 20-point swing if they can change them back and forth. And those, wow. Wow, that's just gorgeous there. Flywheel going off. Oh, my God. That is terrifying. Red is going to take autonomous, and I am terrified standing here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to stand behind the net for my own safety. In this matchup, Q38, we've got from the Red Alliance 3388C from CRA, Sir Winston Churchill, Calgary, Alberta, and 4154X, the University School Sharks Robotics from Fort Lauderdale. Representing the Blue Alliance, 9409Z of ABJ Robotics in Sherwood Park, Alberta, and the Salamander Army, 614A of Vancouver, British Columbia. We got the disc going back in the arena because they're falling on. This is terrifying. Disc could hit me. I am scared. Tumblers being changed right now to red. Looks to be red controlled at this point. Looks to be an even number of discs as well. A little bit of a tussle right now. Make sure that the hands stay in the arena. Last thing we need is an injury on the hands. More discs getting scored on that blue one. And then Red Alliance just trying to match up with that. Some of the discs falling into the low goal with 40 seconds left in this matchup. Tussle now for the tumblers. We have, it looks to be 3 reds so far and 1 neutral tumbler. And there's a little bit of, again, a battle bot fight. Again, going to blue tumblers as we now have 20 seconds in that matchup. 3388C having some trouble. I'm not sure what's going on there. They look to be stuck, maybe getting ready for an expansion. I'm not sure. Then with that, we get to the expansion. 8 seconds left in this matchup. Here comes the strings, possibly. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Great match here on the Fotal Arena. We're going back to Q36, I believe. Are we good to go here? All right. Autonomous. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, one final adjustment being made. This is Q36 in the Prairies division. Y'all feeling good? I know it's been a long day. Man, I love it. I've seen this guy before from Boness. I love it. This guy's amazing. I love his energy. Love his energy. We got to get going here in the next few seconds here. Our referee looking at the watch. You know he's looking at the watch, man. He's got to. You got 30 seconds, Blue. You know, with this caliber of an event, we got to make sure that everything's running on time.
Blue's good? Yeah.
Oh, very nerve-wracking here in the Prairies division. Here we go. Autonomous. Yes, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to just stand here awkwardly. That's cool. Everyone has an autonomous. These robots look beautiful. Everyone just stare awkwardly at each other. All right, there we go. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, here's where the action's going to happen. Representing in Q36, representing the Red Alliance, we got from Bowness High School, 99197S, at least we tried. Teaming up with Westwood Community High School from Fort Mac, 221W with East Rock. And 2 Calgary teams, one from Sir Winston Churchill and one from Western Mechatronics, 3388A, Momentum, and 2088V, the Richard Fan Club. We got a little bit of a tussle. There's a potential expansion. I'm not sure what's going on there. Disc being flown into the blue goal, getting a couple in that into that basket. And then we've got, looks to be 1 red tumbler so far from what I'm seeing. Maybe a neutral goal on the far side of the arena. We got about 50 seconds left in this matchup. Blues trying to score more of the Bills baskets, and they do so. 2088V now has a tail. 99197S holding on to those red tumblers. It looks to be a majority red tumbler thing, while 3388A shoots a couple more discs. There is no disc in the red basket. We'll see if anything gets shot into that goal with 27 seconds left in the matchup. 99197S trying to get to those tumblers, but looks to be hung up on some discs. And now the Red Alliance just shoving the goals, or shoving the discs, like they just rubbed a bank and putting it in their house. 12 seconds left in this matchup. Trying to get those tumblers, maybe an expansion happening in this 2 seconds left. And that's time in the Suncor Arena. Nice job with these robots. And now the referee's coming in. I'm going to head over to the next matchup. I'm coming. We're heading over to the Schulich Arena. Just looking here, it's qualification 40. I see that the Shark is going to the wrong field. Q40. Right, Q40. This is Q40. Here we go. Everybody ready to go? Yeah? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Good. The robots are moving. Wow, who's that? 8481Z?
That's a win point, I think.
20315, just, casually laying him into the low goal. And who won the autonomous there? Blue's going to win the autonomous. And with a win point. Well done. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. In this matchup at Q40, Red Alliance 2088X. It'll work tomorrow. I guess today's tomorrow now. And Soup 3300H, both from Calgary. And we got Blue 8481Z or Z, Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana. And 20315D, Marceline Robotics from Montreal. And again, the cheer squad from Montreal also here as well. We got some Blue Alliance goals. The fireworks just being shot here as the coins are going into that basket. Just beautiful shots being made into that blue goal. Red Alliance trying to get something going here as they're trying to push him into the low goal. A little bit of a tussle there in that far side, near side of the arena. And getting more of those. That is just accurate right there. Just some accurate shots being made by 20315D. Just cleaning house right now. What is that? Marceline Robotics. Just gorgeous shots being made. With 30 seconds left in this match. That is just gorgeous technology as they shoot another one in there. Red trying to scramble, get those tumblers, but it looks to be a blue field right now. Coming down to the end game in the next few moments. 14 seconds left in this matchup. You're going to hear that sound. It's going to call for the end game. And wow, the strings. We're getting that 3 seconds. They're going to just chill out, hang out. That's cool. And that's time here at the Schulich Arena. Nice job, guys. That was amazing. As we now head over to the middle arena. The Fotal Arena. We got Team Shark right now. Red trying to get their plates changed, I think. Did I hear the website was wrong? I love that. And it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the website was wrong, but we're gonna say. Yeah, they're making the final adjustment. All right, they're looking to change the plates, it looks like. And then we've got the red bots ready to go. And the controller as well. So I've been I don't think I can say that on the mic. I'm going to just I'm going to say nothing right now. I'm going to just enjoy the matchup. I saw nothing. I saw absolutely nothing as you know, this is one of my students, too, and I'm just like, oh, man, you're just grabbing tail. Everybody good to go here. They're just getting those plates changed, checking on it. Got a referee calling, possibly for the sizer, at the discretion of the referee to see if it fits. So we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch things up. We're heading over to the Suncor Arena. They're not ready. Okay, things are happening. Okay, Jonathan, what are you thinking? We're waiting on the first match right now. I feel bad for our live streamers as we're now juggling back and forth. We're good to go here. We're figuring whoever gets to go first is what we're going to go with. All right, we're going to Suncor. We're going to the Suncor Arena. Our executive decision made by Jonathan. We're going to be going to Suncor. So Q39 is what we're going to be looking at. Blue Alliance looks to be ready. And the Red Alliance with a dinosaur autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And here we go with this matchup. And we got a blue tumbler on the near side. Shooting it just nicely. Loading him again. 3, 1, 2, 3. Wow. That was just phenomenal work from the Blue Alliance. I'm pretty sure the Blue Alliance won it, but let's wait for the call. There we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And representing in Q39 for the Red Alliance, 871X Soar from Lexington, Massachusetts. And we've got 3388E from Sir Winston Churchill in Calgary. Representing the Blue Alliance, 82855T STL Talos from Richmond Hill, Ontario. And Merck's Chain Links of Fort Mac, Alberta, being represented for the Blue Alliance. Minute 22 left in this matchup. A bunch of discs falling into the logo. Each one of those worth 1 point. 871X pancake flipping their discs into the red goal. Getting 5 points apiece. If we can get all 3 of them in, that's 15 points a pop. They get 2 more there for 10 more points. 5760A getting stuck on a disc. They can only go where their disc goes. There they go. They are now out of that disc area. 3388E. Now trying to get those tumblers with 82855T. A little bit of a tangle there. I'm not sure. There's no movement on that far side. 871X now getting those discs. Once again, pancake flipping. Once again, getting those as they're a fight here in that near side. They are able to get out. And with 25 seconds left in this matchup, that red basket is flowing with discs. 16 seconds left. This is an intense matchup with red having a lot of discs and the low goals. Blue with a few left. 10 seconds left. It's the end game time. Oh, no! That was unfortunate. That is already unfortunate. Oh, man. We're going to count the score there, but that is an unfortunate set of circumstances, folks. When any part of the expansion goes out of the arena, that is a disqualification. I'm almost sure of it. We're going to head over now to that middle arena here. Wow. I think they just had the wrong thing turned around. We head to the Fotile arena now. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. We might need another referee here. I'm pretty sure they're okay. I think they can do that, but I mean... I think they are, yeah.
Any legal starting tile for the room. Got it. Okay. Yeah. What's the call? Yeah.
I think we're ready to go here. Are we ready to go? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. How's everybody's day? Yeah? Oh, no. There is an autonomous. Oh, yeah, this is the Fotile arena. We're good now? All right. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Cool. Now there's movement. Okay, still good. How's everybody doing today? Cool. Everybody having a great day so far? That's great. We still got, a few seconds left. Sweet. Yeah. That was great. I believe that's a tie, right? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's get some action going in this arena. Okay, finally the bots are moving. Here at qualification 41, we've got 68411C WCH Robotics from Lethbridge and 221A, the A team from Fort Mac. Q41, the Blue Alliance, 3388Z Zookies from Calgary, Alberta, and could have been better, WH Cruxford and Airdrie. It looks to be a shoving match, but 3388Z getting that disc into the basket. That's going to be points for the Blue Alliance. Just pushing the discs around, I see. Just a lot of pushing. Just keep pushing the discs. Here they go. 68411C showing they have a suspension. And we've got 221A trying to get around here. I love that blue look from 221A. Nice spot right over there. 27455B just, does that say hello world? 27455B. Nice job. Love it. 3388Z of the Blue Alliance trying to get those tumblers going. We've got about 20 seconds left. And we got a tussle right now, trying to avoid the pinning there. One basket, 13 seconds left, both in the corners, 10 seconds for the end game as 221A trying to line up the shot. Oh my gosh, don't shoot at me. I see those strings. I'm so glad you didn't pull the trigger. Oh man, all right, well, we'll see what the score is for that one. As we now go, I think we're getting close to caught up. Are we heading over here? Do we have anybody on that side? Well, there's a lot of pushing of discs. That's all it is. Yeah, I think there was some resetting field. Are we good to go? Q43. Q. So you're ahead, though.
We are ahead of schedule, I think. Like, in terms of time, so we can take...
We're ahead of schedule. This is nice. Look at this. After all the panic of this morning, we are all good to go and squared up. So as soon as those guys are ready, we're back on schedule. We're back on track. And we're going to try to finish this thing on time, because I know we have a lot of teams from all over the place, coming from all over North America. Again, thank you for joining us here in Calgary. Again, you know you're from Calgary if you say it's Calgary. If you say Calgary, yeah, that means you're not from here. We know that. Yeah, you're not from Calgary if you say Calgary. And here we go with Q42, I believe. Q42 ready to go. Scorekeepers look ready to go. Referee just making sure the tumbler's in the right position. I love how they just walk daintily in there. It's just they don't want to knock anything over. I totally get it, man. Referees are very dainty in the arena, and then they just walk out of here like they just, fine. Are we ready to go? It's nice that once we finally get traction in these games, it's pretty sweet when everything's just running smoothly now. It's awesome. Here we go. We're ready to go? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. 2011E shooting the basket. That one getting into the goal. 2011E putting on a clinic as they now shoot from the far goal. That one close. Just a little bit of adjustment as they change it to the blue goal. I'm pretty sure it's a blue winning in the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. In Q42, folks, our Blue Alliance 60410A Catholic Central Conquerors of Lethbridge, Alberta, teaming up with 2011E Ember of Broadview Heights, Ohio. And we've got ourselves a Calgary team, 3300KE, and Smash Monitor, one from Western Canada High School and one from Western Mechatronics. Blue just now shooting buckets in their basket. And we got 2088P now, the Red Alliance, trying to make it play blocker, getting hung up on the floor barrier or border. A little bit of a shoving match now on the near side of the field. (2088P) now trying to block and trying to shove the 2011E so they can't make the baskets. While we've got 3300K trying to grab some discs but struggling. Ben, Blue is having a full basket right now. Again, each one of those 5 points apiece. Man, when we have these matchups, you see screws are flying, license plates are falling off almost, and it looks to be Blue Alliance still taking the lead. We've got a preliminary score of 70-43 on this matchup. For the Blue Alliance, we get to the end game now. And again, all set up, ready to go to shoot, possibly the strings. Nope, that'll be time. That'll do it. All right, I'm heading over to Q43 now. No, Q44. Headed to the Schulich Arena. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you guys are 10-10X throwing the disc into the red zone. And it looks to be there's possibly some movement there. Nope, they're getting loaded up, possibly. And waiting on the call. Red wins the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. In match Q43. Representing the Red Alliance, we've got 3300D Lundfast of Calgary, Alberta. And we've got 3388K Nichan also from Calgary. In the Blue Alliance, we've got 221E Buster's Fan Club, Fort McMurray, Alberta. And 1010X, 10 Ton Robotics of West Vancouver. 1010X now trying to just do a little bit of a shoving thing. 3388K now finally getting out of the corner. 221E shooting baskets, gets one in the basket. That's 5 points. Tumblers all blue from what I'm seeing so far. 10 points apiece for those tumblers. So the Red Alliance is going to have to consider changing those tumblers. That's a 20-point swing if you think about it. Taking away 10, gaining 10. And there's we see that right now. Red Alliance now changing to the red tumbler. Shot fired, but it's going into the Red Alliance thing. Oh, man, something happened in their expansion. Strings just flew somewhere for 3388X. Two, 2-1-E. We got 25 seconds left. And it looks to be on the near side. We've got a dead bot. I don't know why they're not moving. What just happened? I'm not sure. They're not moving. 14 seconds left. And we're getting to the end game now. 1010X looking to block. And we get to the red tumbler. Last 10 seconds. There you go. A few points there from 1010X. Getting a few tiles. And we're now going into the center arena, the faux tile arena. Autonomous is ready to go. Let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Tumblers are moving. We have potentially a disqualification. Is that right? Just blue wins the autonomous here. Blue's winning the autonomous. And now we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. In qualification 44, representing the Blue Alliance, we've got two 3388 teams, both A and C, both from Calgary, CRA and BRA Momentum. And representing the Red Alliance, we've got 9594J Robo Cavs and 86744M Mecha Routers Mew from Fort Mac. And sorry, I should say from Robo Cavs, West Vancouver, British Columbia, BC. Nice shots being made by the Red Alliance, getting a couple baskets into that red goal. 3-3. Oh, jeez. That's going to be on the live stream, isn't it? Okay. I have a frail body. Don't hit me. Red Alliance scoring a couple baskets right now. 86744M. About to try to get something's happening. 9594J spin around circles. All right. I'm going to hide behind this net here because I think I'll be safe. There is safety behind this, I would like to think. 9594J, keep it in the arena, I think. I think they're the ones that's shooting outside the arena. We've got 21 seconds left in this matchup. There's a little bit of a tussle in that near side of the field. Looks to be red tumblers on that near side as well. 10 seconds left, ready for the expansion. Please don't hit me in the expansion, please. We got 1 second left. That's time. Oh, man. Uncontrollable disc being thrown around there. Are we caught up? I think we're good. No. That's good. We're in sequence. That's a new one. We're in sequence. Hey, Matt, you want to take this one? I'm just going to grab a drink of water. Is that okay?
Doing my job. Oh, you're the volunteer. I thought you were with this team. Here, have a sticker. You get. I mean, hey, do you want a sticker? I was just confused. Here you go. Man, I can't stand how. I don't know how papers work. Okay, we're here match 45 in the Prairies division. Justin doing a great job on the mic. As I immediately blot everyone's eardrum. I saw you guys this morning. I am back. Leslie swapped over to Rockies. I'm here in Prairies. Happy to be back. Trying to get those LEDs working, or at least the field wall, where it's supposed to be. Let's meet the teams here in match 45. We got Where is the Laptop and RoboHawks in red. In blue, Gonk. And At Least We Tried. So is At Least We Tried related to We Tried? Are you all the same? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. We'll do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. My favorite part about this whole Thomas period is how confused this man was that it wasn't connected, and then he was confused that it started working. I mean, it obviously didn't work as well as we wanted it to, but I see one blue roller. Is not red. Is a blue, a neutral, a red, and a neutral. Okay, so we know how these work, right, guys? So you can click into the team, and we can see if the field disconnected. If you see one disconnect, there's literally a category here called disconnect for their team. If you see one and then you see one on the other one, then we know we had a problem. If that is blank, then we don't have a problem. Okay, if you guys are just watching, I need you guys away from the field.
Yeah, it's radio drops. We have one without and one with. Okay. You guys want all five? Yeah, but no.
What's it called?
Attention teams, just a quick reminder that if you'd like to get merchandise, the merchandise booth will be closing shortly. So if you would like to get something, make sure you make your way there. They won't be open for tomorrow as well, but it is preferred that you get it earlier, so that way they're limited stock.
I know that you can use that to know if the field solved the problem. So if you guys had a problem, it's definitely your fault. Field didn't see your problem.
Thank you.
The one that the field solved, we can talk. Yeah. I don't know which one did the field see. 8,000.
I don't know where the conversation goes once you have this information. I just know you.
Okay, so that's all. I'm not a head ref.
This is why I'm not a head ref. It's okay. Okay, so we're going to redo Auton. So everyone take a reset. But yes, we have the technology. That is the single advantage. You look a little confused. That is the single advantage of this field setup, is that the V5 brain gives us the literal report that says, hey, I had a problem. And then that lets us know that it's not a team issue. So 8000C and 3018A both experienced disconnects during auto. 8000C, the field went, hey, I made a mistake, so we're going to rerun it. However, 3018A knows it's their fault because the field said, hey, I was fine the whole time. You guys made a mistake. So with that information, the call is up to the head referee at all times. I think there's one of the rules. I don't know which one it is, but it basically just says listen to the head referee. They get what they say goes. So it's obviously up to the head referee's discretion what they do once they have that information. But if you're wondering why we're using this new system, that is one of the biggest advantages, is the ability to determine field faults easier with the additional information. Now, that being said, we're obviously having way more issues with them. But I don't know. It was just handed to me. Everybody make sure they have all their discs. This is true. So that's where we are as we continue to let it simmer over here on the Prairie division. I think one disc for sure. I don't know about the rest of them. I am a great purveyor of 1-inch field tolerance. That's like my favorite thing to do. I'm a little petty. There's a lot of reasons I'm not a head referee. And one of them was one time I got asked to move something, and I pulled out a measuring tape and showed that it was like 7/8 out of position. I was like, sorry, it's field tolerance. Are you on? Answer one question for me. Off the mic. Have you tried? Hear me out. I am not an IT expert, okay? But I'm going to give you the best IT guy I got, okay? Ring, ring. Hello. You've reached IT. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Is it plugged in? Okay, we'll send somebody in the next 4 to 6 days. Okay. That's what happens every time I call IT. I don't know about you guys. Good luck doing your work without your laptop. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I do not make decisions. I understand I'm the biggest person up here, but there's about 15 decision makers right there. And one guy over here just listening to what they're saying. Okay, Auton again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. It was not. It was a different point. I don't know, dude. I competed on the Cortex, okay? I did 1 year on the V5. I was no longer on a drive team in my Vex U career. I don't know how V5s work. I certainly don't know how the new field stuff works. It's incredible to see these guys so dedicated, like Justin and Jonathan, to both host events like this and then... Okay, we're going to do another match first. Going on a trip to any place where the field actually works. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I work with menaces to society. It's kind of sad. You a judge or a ref? Do you guys, is it like a Canadian thing to call referees judges? Probably. I'm curious. Because like I don't want to keep correcting people if that's what you call them head judges and they are what I would call referees. I don't want to keep correcting your vernacular because you're saying with the word you use. You know what I mean? Okay. Guys really be out here stringing up an endgame they won't even fire. They're like, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. That's going to be a great photo, though. Bro, why is your string all over the field? I'm going to get the snips, dude. Oh. Can we talk for a second? Just a second. How cool it is that they all got fancy schmancy earpiece radios. They're literally like, we got you, Mr. President. Field 1, we're on it. Just took it off. It's like, we're done. We can't handle it. We got Mercs, Chain Links, and To Be Determined in red. In blue, Frenzy and Paradigm. Digum. Who decided Paradigm was going to make those sounds? Para makes sense. Who decided DIGM was going to be dime? Where did this happen? Is anyone a linguistics major? Does anyone know what's going on? Paradigm, the only international team coming out of California in the United States. Otherwise, we got Alberta on the red side, and blue side, we got British Columbia represented here from the home nation of Canada. We're off on to autonomous period here in 3, 2, 1, go. That was... Oh, you have the button. That's why that was safe. Okay, no, we have a bigger problem now. The field is not set. Something about the field is very wrong. Those two discs, that whole row of discs needs to get shuffled like half a tile that way. And then I think the 3 stack. I was looking and I was like, I don't know which disc is wrong, but somewhere, somehow. Blue, 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 red, red, red. Rollers are all good. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Let's do it this time for real. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Ooh. No. Yo, red, hook him up. Hook him up with a roller ASAP. No, okay. Blue auto, no win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, I'll tell you what. I'll call you out. Frenzy, great job. Paradigm, you missed your mark, my guy. Come on. We want to see a spicy win point out here. You're making the U.S. look bad. Can't even get a roller while Canada puts up all those points into the high goal. Great shot, though, by the way. Making up for it here in driver. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You guys have to get back in.
Okay.
Stop your roll line. Can't move.
Unfortunately, due to being tangled with the net, you are disabled in air quotes. That's going to require you to put your controller down or at least not do anything with your bot for the remainder of the match here on the blue side. That's Frenzy, unfortunately. That's a rough one, too, because they really put up a good showing here in auto, and then they're going to get nothing from the match because their endgame shot out of the field, too. So, real bummer there. I think Paradigm's probably going to be okay on their own. Red fighting for rollers now, making it that priority, while Paradigm continues to put up shots. It is a bit tricky, the positioning on Frenzy, kind of in the way of that roller. We'll have to see. Mercs, Chain Links, and To Be Determined now. Really just focusing on scooping up those rollers and maintaining them. Although the drive here out of 3388G To Be Determined, just the left side seems a little stuck. That buzzer means we've reached the end game where the expansion is legal. An additional expansion going to get hooked inside of the Red Alliance bot. Both Red Alliance bots now chain linked to the blue bot. Okay, we're heading on down. Ooh. Okay, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 47 underway here in the autonomous period. I got exactly one robot spinning up, ready to go. It was like a lot of spin up for not a lot of shot. Just saying. Red takes the autonomous bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, that was like when the show got both fighters going like, ah, and they like poke each other and it does no damage. Yo, we got shots up on both sides. I'm very confused, actually. You got me. Enter Cardon. Cardone? Cardon? I'm confused. Your bot says it's fragile, acceptable, but then it says both this way is up and that way is up. Which way's up? You can't have both ups. You need significantly less ups. How do they have so many? Well, it turns out when you shoot and you make your shots, you get more points. That's, I think that's just how the game works. We got the Gear Legion joining Enter Cardon. We got Cobra Chickens and Soar with a period, no caps. Why does Soar have a period? I don't know. Big defensive here from Soar. They're on the defense. This is what happens when you fall behind, man. The other team gets to come over and just be very rude. Bro, they took you for a nice little walk. Did you enjoy your walk through the park, 210W? Homeboy just grabbed your hand and yanked you on a nice, glorious hike across the whole field. Good end game here out of the Red Alliance. And there is the Blue Alliance gets their end game around 210W. Big props to the Red Alliance there for having blue string on their bot. Just saying. So this is the match with Mr. We disconnected an auto himself. Let's stop. Okay. Are we good now? 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, let's go. Can we just not play the match? Bro, I just want to go home. Can we just... The line was too long for the lemonade earlier. Can I just go do that now? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Bro, I believe so hard this time. Oh, now their shooter's jammed. It's okay. It's not. That's neutral. That's neutral. That's red. That's neutral. Red takes the auto bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We off now in the driver control period. Here in qualification match 45. A little bit of a hop back in time. 8000C looking at their controller in confusion. Literally push a button, makes the screen red, pushes the button again, turns it back on. I do not know what's happening. I do like how the controllers now have screens. We used to have little glowing LED lights that told us what was happening. It was not easy. Screw the roller idea. We're going in, boys. We ain't letting them score any more points on us. You can try to get back into size. Yeah, no, you want to try to get back into size, mostly by driving over the string that's on the ground. Is it stuck? If it's stuck, it's stuck. I mean, there's nothing we can do at that point. Blue Alliance, I mean, they're doing a really good job trying to fight back. The one Blue Alliance bot still in the game. They're putting up pretty good shooting percentage over there on the blue side. I mean, better than the Reds is. You can see more disc in the red logo than in the blue logo. But, I mean, it's hard when both the opposing robots are shooting. It's really hard to come out on top. That's 10 seconds left. That means it is the end game. We got one block. It's only a half block. Now it's a wet. What are we doing? We flapping our elephant ears? You got the block up and the other team didn't even shoot into it. That was my best part of all of that shaking. The other team just like didn't. Okay. After all that, they couldn't even score the win point. Ugh. I mean, that just goes to show you how meticulous, I think is the right word, these autos, like the placement of your bot has to be just right. Like, we see a lot of sensors used, but for the most part, we see encoders used in autonomous programming. You know, you get some PID controllers in your code, but you're mostly listening to the motors and coders. You're not really seeing that much like light sensor gameplay anymore, or vision sensor gameplay anymore, or like any of those things like distance to really guide the robot. So when you're off by your placement of your bot by even just a little bit, like it kind of progressively gets worse as your auto goes. Like an error of 1/10 of a degree ends up being many, many, many yards if you travel far enough of difference between where you wanted to be and where you ended up. So I love that the RoboHawks have all their accolades on the back of their shirt. They got like Worlds 2021 Division quarterfinalists, 2020 Worlds qualified. Okay, so we got better in 2021. We were state semifinalists in 2020. But I feel like if we qualify, like, doesn't saying you're a 2020 state semifinalist qualify you to Worlds? Why is there another line on your shirt that says 2020 Worlds qualified? Like, I'm just trying to figure out. There's so many, and then like my only problem is like this. You weren't on the team in 2013. Why do you get the division finalist award on your shirt? You know, I didn't win any awards, and I didn't get any shirts that had awards on them when I competed. So I'm just very confused. It does save you. It does show you how cool your program is, though. I will give it that. I like some pride in a good robotics program. I don't know. Why are you over here? Also, I think I lost your sticker. Can I get another one? Okay, thank you. Are you just waiting and hoping that you can help them in some way? You tell them to move. Okay. So I've been thinking, guys, and it comes from a QA that Dan Mance himself answered for Vex IQ this year that says, if you tell your alliance partner in the IQ game to sit in the corner and do nothing, it is a G1 violation. That was you cannot go up to your alliance partner and say, do nothing, and then do it all yourself, because it's supposed to be a cooperative competition, and you're just kind of like, you're bad. How is that different than saying, I'm going to get the win point in the full auto, go sit in the corner and turn yours off? But, I guess, I don't know. There's no VRC ruling on it, so I'm not going to put in a QA on it. I already had the problem. So here's what happened. You know how strict the endgame rules are now? Grant Cox and I had a 30-minute conversation at Mall of America about it, and he basically implements about 75% of my ideas on how to make it more restrictive on teams. And I feel bad about it because it's really harsh now. And I was like, we need to DQ them more often. And they were like, yes, we will. Yeah, that's fair. Yo! Wait, I gotta take a new picture of Fancy Man. He's got... it's my favorite bot in all of existence. Are you aware that your flywheel is spinning? Why is the field not stopping? Oh, it's slowing down now? Okay, we're good. Okay. It's a good way to test if the field is working. I see you. Thank you. We appreciate you. 49, 3, 2, 1, go. Match 7 squared underway in red. Paradigm, or in red, Robotics, WCHS Robotics, and Richard Fan Club. Who's Richard? The person you look up to the most? Is he here today? Okay, I need to meet Richard at some point. Okay, guys, listen to me here. The game manual might actually be good, but I mean very strict. I really, it's good. I do not like the, I don't think it makes a clean reffing situation. Most things I deal with a lot of crooked refs. I don't like it. Okay, guys. Blue, auto, and a win point. Fantastic job there. On to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I will say your bot has an error that says prefetch error 1. Because your bot has not moved, you can touch it. You can come over here and finagle with it. Just be safe. And now your robot has moved, so you can... Wait, no, that's not you. Never mind. That is you. Never mind. Your robot has now moved. You can no longer touch it. Bro, what is... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Stop moving. like, the situation started bad and then got really bad really fast. I think we qualify that as a suicide. I don't really know what's going on, but okay. So that was unfortunate, but we still have a 1v1. We got Paradigm up against the Richard Fan Club. Richard better be cheering on his fan club right now, wherever you are, whoever you are. They're out here giving it their all. 1v1 against Paradigm, a California powerhouse. I want to say you could probably get out of this, but I don't think you can. Oh, you can play defense. That's totally legal for you to do. Now we're in the end game. Okay, it's going to come to a close. Thank you. We already have enough of a mess to clean up. I'm going to let the referees do referee things because I don't know what's going on. We're just going to head right on down. Match 50? We're here for match 50. I will now say, just for the audience, this match, this field, whatever field, I had the sticky note. It went away. Wait, I found it. The Suncor field is a rotation behind. So instead of being 51, it'll be 48 next. So we'll keep up with that because of the mishap we had. But the Suncor field is a rotation behind our match cycle. Match 50. All clear, you're out of here. Enjoy your ride on spin up. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off here in the Thomas period. Ooh, good gathers there. 1, 2, up and in. Oh, no. No second roller to be had here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, no second disc. Everyone just a little short. Red will take the auto bonus. No win points awarded. We will head into the driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. Man, that's kind of a bummer. We were really close to a double win point match there in the Thomas period. But one roller, one disc, all it takes. I mean, the rules vary, you know what I mean, about what it takes to get that win point. 4154X. Looking to put up shots now. Ooh, good clearance there. More up and in. Fantastic job there for 154X. Sharks Robotics continuing to put on a great show here today. Blue side, we got Marceline Robotics and Greg. Greg is the best name, honestly. Like, if my name wasn't Matthew, I feel like I'd be a Greg. 52 seconds, 50 seconds on the clock now. They're trying to gather up those discs, 3300B. Guys, make sure you keep your hands out of the field along with your robot cord. Yeah, safety captain, you tell him. Put the mom seatbelt across. Okay, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. It's literally taking 2088D for a ride. Marceline Robotics refusing to let up. Blue Alliance behind on high goals, falling behind on rollers. They're going to look to an end game. A very good deployment here by Marceline, but the spaghetti fork roll up. I really hate how the best defensive maneuver for end games is like block it out of the field or like entangle it in your robot a lot. Okay, we're here. Match 48. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Baba Booey and the Salamander Army up against 3388 and the Andrew fan club. Where's Andrew? Is Andrew here? Okay. Red wins the auto. Bonus, no win points on the driver. Red takes auto, no win points. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. The big downside of a catapult being shown here in this match as Baba Booey is... The match will continue on. Keep trying to move your robot. We will take a look at it. We get a load in. 9181N will not be stopped. They said our catapult may be jammed, but so will our low goal. They use all their match loads and just push them all the way in to the low goal. Fantastic job by them, making the best out of a bad situation, fighting the good fight that they need to, trying to come out on top. That's what we like to see. You know, it's all about how you step up to adversity. 614A, Salamander Army, 3388E. 3388 appears to be stuck now. Hey! Red one auto. We're in the end game. It is the end game. It is the end game. So like three things. Three things all at the same time. It's the end game. You're literally guarding a roller that you want to keep blue, so you want to be there. Like, also it's called trapping, but everyone's been calling it pinning, so. Okay, so you push the buttons. We know how to do this now. We learned. What team were you? Both of you on the blue side? Boop. I got And none for red. Yeah, it was in qual. It was in driver.
And when did they start occurring?
It was the one time, like, it was in driver.
It was like towards the last few seconds of driver, because like I don't want to.
I don't think it was the end. I think it was just
Frankly, this just makes me kind of want to see W's hard field for a while.
That's a interesting call. I'm not important enough.
Wait, can you tell the timestamp?
No.
Like what?
No, it just says that
They weren't at the same time.
time.
Like it wasn't. Okay, so 152 over there.
Okay, I'm going to match 52. Okay, I pull up. What a team. Did you just wink at me? Yeah, I thought you winked. I was like, that's a little weird. But okay. And Talos. In blue, ABJ Robotics. Let's wait. Please remove and then get your. So I need you to back up for a second. Keep that controller out of the field. Keep the controller wire off the field wall. It is for your safety and for the safety of this very expensive technology, both the field and the like $50 controller in your hand. Just don't stand so close. Don't bend the wire. But then step back and play like that at a safe distance. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I am afraid you have spun that the wrong direction. Big sad here in match 52. It's Tonk. Unfortunately gets the wrong. Yo, 5. Wait, did you get the hookup? Yo, they got you with the hookup. They scored the second roller for you. Red wins auto and gets a win point. On the driver. Win point. Auto and a win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Spectators, I need you out of the area. You need to be behind the stanchion. It is a safety risk. Everybody who's not on a drive team, you guys need to be out behind the stanchion. There's seats, a safe distance. I am now going to physically remove you. This is a safety issue, guys. I need you guys behind the stanchion and sit in. Okay, there we go. It's like I don't want to be rude about it, but it's all about. We've already seen several dis and end games go flying out of the field at all sorts of times and places. So 210F a little jammed up. They did have 4 discs when they made that shot, but it missed. So probably gonna let that one slide. We'll see. Oh, it just went right under the net, fan. Let me grab that and I'll help out a little bit when I can. Red, blue, tied in rollers. Red, significant lead here in high disc. Red and blue still fighting for those rollers, though, here on the far side of the field. We do have 35 seconds left on the clock here in this match. Guys, I need you to be safe, please. There we go. Okay, that 10-second mark. Bro, you're bringing them around town. They say it takes 2 to tango. Well, 210F found a dance partner as they take Tonk and just go for a little spin. What a match. And we'll head on down to match 53. Bro, momentum, dude. As a reminder to everybody, we will be breaking at 5 p.m. We will resume at 5:45 p.m. and then run till Qual 95 or 8:30 because we'll get kicked out. This is to make up for our technical difficulties. We appreciate your understanding. We will continue to do our best. Is everyone here ready? Okay, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Bruh Momentum and RoboHawks. In blue, we have Enter Carden and Soup. Watch out. That bot went Is this the correct Auton? Blue wins auto on the driver, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, blue takes that Atomic bonus because red went into the no-no zone, a.k.a. cross the auto line, something you cannot be doing during the first 15 seconds of a matchup spin-up. Big defensive hit here. We see red strategy starting to unfold pretty early in the match as they try to clear up RoboHawks Team C to shoot, while momentum of the Bruh variety plays that heavy defense. It's Bruh momentum. Is that not momentum of the Bruh variety? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Change my mind. Enter Carton and Soup in blue. This has been a really great defense. Honestly, we know 210W is a great shooter. Like, they're capable of putting shots up, but the constant defensive pressure, I mean, we're seeing 210W really struggle to connect. It probably doesn't help that their string is also draped over their shooting platform, like their little angle, that thing that pops their disc up. So, fantastic job by the Red Alliance playing great defense. I refuse. You get nothing, sir. I said good day. We have reached the 20-second mark. We are approaching the end game. Blue Alliance starting to fall further and further behind here. And that means it's the end game. Blocker is up. They get a good deflect. They might be able to completely reduce Blues to almost nothing here, actually. Fantastic defense by the Red Alliance throughout that match and into the end game with that blocker, as well as just catching the string expansion and keeping that string taut so it doesn't touch the field. Yo! Your string is purple and pink. I am here for it. Back to 48. Okay. Today on Whose Match Is It Anyway? 3388E. Getting the rest set up. Again, we got Baba Booey in red, joined by Salamander Army in blue. 3388 and the Andrew Fan Club. Okay. They're not ready. Are you guys ready? Please make sure your controllers are off the field wall and you're not hanging in the field at all. Awesome. 3, 2, 1, go. We're here in the Atomic period. Shots up. Oh, red. 1, but not 2. Oh! They could go all the way. Red wins auto, no win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 9-1, 8-1, and put on a show for us, Baba Booey, in that Thomas period. A 9-disc auto. One of the advantages of catapults, I think, is that it is much faster to shoot 3 discs at one time. It takes the same amount of time to shoot 3 discs as it takes to shoot 1 disc, so you don't lose time to feeding your flywheel, which I think makes 9-disc autos very feasible moving forward. It'll be interesting to see how teams adapt their autos when they realize that their alliance partners are capable of doing similar things, and then they have to adapt to make sure that they're not going after the same piles of discs or touching the other roller, because their alliance partner may also be able to get 9 discs into the goal if they just spread out the discs that they're retrieving. I think we're going to see some really incredible stuff at Vex Worlds for sure, and maybe even towards provincials or states, depending on where you're from. So the regional championship, we see that sort of next level play. Honestly, I think you guys are a little better up here in Virginia, but it's a close call. We just have pink sparkly unicorns. That's really what it's at. Ooh, up in the air. Only get one of those 3 out of 9-1. 8-1 and Baba Booey. Blue Alliance trying to fight back. 20 seconds on the clock. Blue with one roller, looking for a second as we approach the end game. I don't know if that pneumatic tubing is supposed to be connected, but it's not. Just saying. That's time. Who needs end game? Not this match. Okay, where are we at? I'm on a new sheet of paper. That's where we're at. Okay. We're getting ready to get set, get ready to go here in match 55. We have Where is the Laptop? This is match 55, right? And Buster's Fan Club. Who's Buster? Who's Andrew? And who's Richard? Again, it's a lot of fan clubs. Almost, honestly, too many fan clubs. On the blue side, Cobra Chickens, and it'll work tomorrow. Are you guys left perpetually waiting for tomorrow? Is that how it works? Always, every day. 3, 2, 1, auto. They're like every day. We are one day away from a working robot. I think you were supposed to spin the other thing. Like the roller one instead of the intake. That's a red, that's a blue. It's a tie. Red Alliance was like, I got us. And then 221, he's like, no, you don't. It's a tie here in auto. We'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. That's really funny. Where is the laptop? Got it right. Buster's Fan Club gets it blue. And we're here in a neutral auto, 5 points per team. Shots up first from 5-7-6. 0C Cobra Chickens. Fantastic 2-dish out of their catapult. As they'll continue to fight on. Another big push from 5-7-6 against Cobra Chickens. As we see a big defensive press here from Where is the Laptop? Tell me, where is the laptop? I think it would be less funny. It would be more funny if I hadn't several times at the World Championship be trying to find the laptop and then you lose everything, right? I think it's too real, honestly. What team are you on? Hold up. What team are you on? You cannot be there. That is not, you cannot be there, ma'am. You got to be in your own driver's box. What? Okay. Hello. Are you on the Red Alliance? No. Do you see the marking on the floor? No, so you have to be in the blue one. You have to be in the blue one. Yeah, you cannot. Okay. Trust me, I wish you could stand there and tell them if the rollers were good or not, but you're not allowed to. Okay. It's okay. In her defense, I did scream at the Rockies division, but I had not yet screamed at the Prairies division. Okay, we're doing 51? Oh, I don't have the paper for that. Whatever. We got some teams and stuff. We're going to do some robots and things. Guys, this is a general announcement. Make sure you guys are in your driver's boxes. This is important because the Blue Alliance has a tendency to push the volunteer to the side. And we want to make sure that the audience can see and everyone's safe in their driver's boxes. 3, 2, 1, auto. Got 1010A and 6408E for the red side. Blue side, 97779B and 221W. Okay. Okay. We're going to have a talk as volunteers. Red's going to take auto. Okay. We'll go to the driver now. 3, 2, 1, go.
You want them on the corner, but blue pushes them around the edge. We'll figure it out. We just need to have a talk about it.
Oh, whose safety glasses? I'm going to live dangerously. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm going to get right in front of your video for a second. I'm sorry. Oh, probably. Sir, I will need you to put these on. I know you're highly focused. I'm sorry. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's why I like being an MC. I just get to tell people things, and then when they're like, but you're wrong, and I'm like, I don't know the rules. I'm not a ref. 45 seconds. I like to wait until just before states to get certified. That's an expansion. 1010A's got to get that in, or they will be taken out of the game. It looks like it's in, 18 now. So if they just sit there, they'll still get... Yes. As long as you're within 18 inches prior to expanding, you can re-expand in the end game and get scored for it. Now you are free to move about the cabin. They're trying to build a wall, but it's not working. And that's time. We're going to need everyone to just push the buttons that make your robot stop. And, yeah, good match, guys. Okay, we got a... Where are we going? 56? The auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We got Western Mechatronics, our host team, in red with Paradigm. And then in blue, we got 3388 and Mass Extinction. Okay, you have a guy right there. That's literally, you took that man's whole job.
Too many red shirts.
So many red shirts.
Yes, win point. Did you get a win point? Yeah.
Red gets auto and a win point. On to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Just a little short of a double win point here in this match. Fantastic start here for the Red Alliance. Yo, you got the googly eyes. Let's go. If teams want googly eyes, please feel free to approach me. They've been in my pocket all day long. I love me some googly eyes on some robots. That is why we wear safety glasses. It just goes back in the field, wherever ish. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, he's a volunteer. He's good. In the dome last year, lost the play-in to the quarterfinals. So this team knows what they're doing, certainly can come out here, show us what's what. We are reaching the 30-second mark now on the field as they continue to try. I don't even know, like, Western Mechatronics is really happy, and I'm here for it. Considering the things aren't, like, are you just cheering when they miss? It's the intimidation factor. You're getting in their head. It's the mind games. That means we've hit the 10-second mark. It's time to expand. Great defense here by 3388E. Paradigm tries to go over the top anyway. Unfortunately for 8481Z Mass Extinction, they're not going to be able to get that much out. It's too tangled. What happened? Oh, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, as long as you tell the scorekeepers.
Going next, though. Where do we go from here? We're going here? Yeah?
Oh, he's good. I was just wondering because they were caught up on that one, so no, we're good. 58.
58?
Sorry.
Get wrecked. Okay, match 58. 3, 2, 1, auto. I love how I've been over here for about, I want to say, nearly 20 matches now. I'm still seeing new teams that I just haven't quite seen yet. We got Loonfast, Botix in red and blue, Mecha Rotters, Mew, and Marceline Robotics. That's Mew, right? We're talking Greek letter Mew, M-U, or is it M? Red takes the Thomas bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's funny how Mecha Rotters is not Marceline, so it's like I wasn't asking you. Why? Why are you like this? Can I go one event without being accosted? I am already a meme on the internet. Please make it stop. Okay. Today on Things I'm Seeing, unfortunately for 86744M, Mecha Rotters Mew, they've lost a whole wheel. Like, they're doing that thing cool guys do with their cars, where they, like, drop it and angle the tires out. And unfortunately, that means their wheel is just not wheeling at all anymore. Meanwhile, 3300D on the red side, Loonfast. Oh, they're back to life. That's good. That's good. Blue Alliance able to put up some scores still. Marceline, a powerful contender here at the event. It is so amazing to come up here and see really all the amazing Canadian teams that I've just never seen before. It's crazy to get to travel around. And I mean, it's funny because, you know, you go to a couple of these events year in, year out, and you still don't see new teams. And then you go to events like this where it's like, I don't know any of these teams. It's awesome to meet everybody involved and see how incredible you all are. Shots up here for the red side. I want that to work so well. Like, it looks so cool. Expansions from both. That is the most dangerous game. Your flywheel just ate their string alive. Be careful. But good job, guys. And we're head on down to whatever match they tell me we're playing next. Not this one. I'm guessing this one. Good job. If you're on the live stream right now on YouTube, I just want to let you guys know You guys, we can't hear you, but you guys need to give an applause to our computer guy who's making sure you're actually watching the matches we're doing, because we're jumping around to every other field. Like, it's not in a straight line anymore. And this guy is keeping up the whole time, making sure you guys are seeing exactly what you should. So, guys, do not steal my discs. Well, they're not mine, but don't steal them. They cost money, and we do not have infinite of them. And then the event is like, I am missing 5 discs. And we're like, where are we going to get those 5 discs from? And the answer is another field. And then we're like constantly at a deficit, and it's a mess. We will grab spare discs from the practice field. So you walk away with the discs. Full circle, you get less discs to practice with. Also, you make me sad. And robots are for the awesome. They're for the happy. 54. I don't have that match on my sheet, so we're doing it live. Again. Please heed my warning. We will be taking a break at 5 p.m. We will restart qualification matches at 5:45 p.m. After that, we will go until one of two things happens. 8:30 p.m. rolls around, or we reach qualification match 95. Okay, I'm getting told we're good to go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto on the correct field.
I think this is the right field, right? There's no autos.
Is this what we expected to happen? Is that a yes? You're good, you're good. Did you expect this to work? You had Auton. We had somebody with an Auton that did not work. Everyone, get out of the field, get out of the field, get out of the field, out of the field. Out of the field. Get the cord up too. Okay, there we go. You are on Vex U again. It's going to give him a minute 15. There's always one field. The one field that's like, man, wouldn't it be great if we all worked? And then it's like, nah. It's like a youngest child almost, you know? The youngest child of fields. Or the middleest child. I don't know. I was the youngest child, so. Auton, part 3, lightning hit a tree. I don't know. Are we ready? Okay, that one didn't work. Are we ready at field 2? Yes. So we had to restart because when we run it off the brain thinks it's Vex U, which means I kind of know what's going on right now. We had a similar problem a couple weeks ago. The brain thinking it's Vex U wouldn't matter too much, except they do 45 seconds of Auton and a minute 15 driver. So it would not give you a minute 45 even if we stopped the Auton early. Okay, we're here for this match. 59? Okay. Auton in wait, we're all good? 3, 2, 1, go. There's the dude's right there. Just put thumbs. Just put thumbs like every auto. Just yes, no. Okay. Auto and a win point for the Blue Alliance. That's what I'm hearing. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, 2011E. What's your intake look like? It's like popping up over the disc, but it's like a solid point. How would you put a 4-bar in this game? Why is like every game they're like, how can we use a 4-bar, dude? What is Vex's obsession with 4 bars? I'm upset it's working, like really well. It has been a long time since we had a reverse double 4-bar game, though. I could feel, I'm feeling some 10-foot tall robots next year. You know what I mean?
I built the double reverse for last year early season. It's not good.
It's not. You're not the only one. Please do not stick your hand in the field. Get him. Bro, you're across them. How is he going to get over there in time? Press X to spin. He's literally... Bro, it pushed the button. Do I need to make a... Where's a label maker when you need one? You know? Look at the controller. Can we bring up the the Xbox game controller? Like... Okay. It's okay. So we'll look out for those, but that is not your count to make. As ours. Timers up here in match 59. Leslie stopped by for a second, and then she left. I do not know where she went. And thus, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, but do you got a match for me to play? Okay, we're over here. I don't know what's happening, dude. Have I given you guys a sticker yet? Okay. Are we actually ready? I don't know. I came over here. Are we waiting on me? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Your team's getting a battery? Okay. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, guys. Okay, I want to say this again because we have 10 seconds. 5 p.m., we're taking a break. 5:45, we'll be back. At 5:45, we will continue qualification matches until one of two things occurs. 8:30 p.m. or qualification match 95.
Nothing. All right. What about now? What about now? No.
Mike's turn on. You're good. MC's almost ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is match 54. That's the good thing about auto. They didn't bring their laptop, so you know it's going to make the same mistake again. Okay, blue takes the auto bonus. We'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. You know what the best part about this is? The best part is 3388C. I don't know what match we're on, so I don't know who you are. 54. I don't have this match. Saw that their Auton would make the roller blue, they could have just moved their robot over a tile and taken a tie in auto, knowing no one else had an auto that worked. But instead, they sat there and gave it away anyways. It's really the gift of giving here in Vex. You know? You didn't even have to turn it off. You just had to put it anywhere else to start, you know? There's just a lot of pushing happening. It's going to be a roller-centric match, it looks like, as multiple shooters so far in this match have already been jammed. So it looks like, oh, just got proved me wrong. I sassed them too much for that Auton. And now they put up a shot. I'd love to see some discs going to that high goal. Maybe one here. Oh, just a little wide. They put some oomph on that, too. Hello.
Hi. Are you taking care of the division that I grew to know and love?
Yeah, I think they're doing okay. Besides this field having problems.
Oh, fields have problems. I blame you. It was working when I left.
Do you want to run the food truck and get the dinner? I was thinking our dinner. Give me the mic.
No, I'll go
Because I don't think we have dinner covered.
I'm coming. Honestly, I don't run that fast or that much. Who needs alliance partners anyways? What field is this? 60? 61. You guys ready? Yes. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. Did you also forget what? The boost. Oh, do you have one of those things where like it shoots farther and then it comes off when you go into driver so you can shoot closer? Oh, yeah. That's a big brain. Sorry. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, but stay here. Leave someone here. Leave someone here. Send someone home. Just don't put your robot in. You can put it on the floor. Stand in the box. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. The reason we tell you to do that, but you can put the robot down if you want to, so you don't have to hold it the whole time, is because you're here, you get the autonomous bonus your alliance partner just got. If you were not here, you would not have gotten it. So despite the fact your bot's not in the field, always send somebody to a field because you'll get whatever 9181. Oh, you can also help them. That's true. What about the District of Columbia? It's the capital of America. It's not. I live right next to it. I'm not a fan. That's fair. I live a healthy 16 miles from D.C., and I'm happy about every inch that's between me and the capital. Looking to put a shot up. Oh, no, it's a little wide. Blue continuing to just fill up that high goal. Give him the call out. Let him know. Let's go. And on. Bro, I don't even know what to say, dude. You're just like, bro, just score the points, my guy. Like, you know what to do. Good end game. And that's time. So again, teams always send somebody because even though their bot was not on the field, they got the win points and the Atomic bonus for existing. 62, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We got OK, I pull up. And Catholic Central Conquerors in red. Blue, we got the RoboCavs and Amogus. Do the thumbs. Do the thumbs. Yo, he's got cards. He's got cards. Blue takes auto. We're going to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. He is no longer. He will not be forgotten again. He's like the shiny object. Bro. Okay. I don't like bullying people. I know, but you're playing. How are you not entertained? Look at this. This is awesome. And you're just, it's not even a good mobile game. It's just Temple Run, but reskinned. That's all it is. I'm a firm Subway Surfer believer. Okay, well, I'm going to watch some robots because these robots are doing sweet things. 210F. Okay, I pull up. You just died, didn't you? That's what happened. No, I didn't. No, you lost, and now it's time. Oh, you pull. Okay. It's a really close match. There's not a lot of dis in the high goals. We, of course, do not have a live feed, so 30 seconds on the clock. It's pretty even in high goal dis. A good volley there by 9594J RoboCavs. Red Alliance trying to secure rollers. That's where the Blue Alliance is really ahead of the game right now. That and the autonomous bonus, which went to the Blue Alliance. Big defense here from 210F. It's the end game. The blocker is out. I don't know if you know this, but no, it's just, but like, so like this blocker's blocking nothing. Then this went out, and then this blocker was like, huh. Is it 5? Do we want to do? Okay, we are doing one more match. Match not 63, a number. 57. Are you 57? Yo, I'm on point. We got Marcelin and Frenzy in red, Richard Fan Club and Soar in blue. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Blue line's ready. Red line's ready. That is happening. Okay, next time we don't need to fix that. Like, that's happening. I'm adopting tolerance.
I'm very rude. I'm sorry. All right, ready, guys? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off in auto, match 57. Yo, that is illegal, Sequam. You shoot from that far away? Bruh. Why are you doing? Why? Frenzy on fire in the Atomic period. Red with auto and a win point. Onto driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Bro, this one dad really trying so hard, and we're here for it. You know, it's late in the day. We've been roboting it up. Energy keeping it high, keep it pumped up. I like this guy. This guy's cool. Blue with 2 rollers, red with 1. A volley up, but misses from 871X. Soar now kind of getting shoved into the corner. Great defensive play out of Marcelin Robotics. Oh, they're getting juked around the corner, though. 871X really flexing that maneuverability here. Oh, a big defensive hit. Okay, we got a trap and count coming out of the referee. We got 2 red rollers now. Red high goal getting filled up more and more by the second. 50 on the clock. Red with 2, blue with 1. 1 neutral roller. 871X looking for more. You're fine. They're in. Just keep going. Did a referee tell you anything? No, that guy's just being a meanie butt, okay? 25 seconds on the clock. 9181F. Now your expansion's out for sure. Big hits from the Red Alliance. Yo! Both confetti cannons go off, and that's time. Okay. Okay. How many? Are we doing more? Are we not doing more? Okay, we're trying to get Suncore up. Okay, so we're gonna. Are we putting them on other fields? Okay, so we're gonna do the 2 more matches that were from the Suncore field that were not done because Suncore broke. So once we get those 2 matches done, we'll be set up for a new cycle, and we'll get started after the break. Honestly. Okay, so that's what the game plan is. Go team. So you can just change it. Is the fancy man going to do it? Hopefully. Were you just chilling today, man? Like, at least you look like you're having a good time. It looks a lot like you don't know what you're doing here. You like you walked up, you're like, this is like, I don't know what conventions are big up here. I don't know, like, this was like a video game convention, right? And there were robotics, and you're like, okay. You're just having fun. I mean, that's what we're here for. Look, they're finally following the fragile lines where it points to the side. I mean, that's what we're here for, man. Have fun. See awesome robots. That's it. That's all. I'd say make friends, but have you met Jonathan before? So I'm just I'm never inviting you back to my country ever again. We're not done. We're making up some matches. Look, no, we need to get the 3rd field caught up, so we're not doing a dance anymore. Bro, why'd you think a robotics student could catch those? He's got a controller in his hand. That's fair. Did you learn that over at the disc golf booth? Were you like, I can hit the 20-foot disc golf putt? I can't make myself do it. I want to go over there and do a little putt from disc golf, but I also know that my roommate takes me out to play disc golf like twice a month, and so I should be better at it than I am, but honestly, I just fling discs. Like, he's good, and I'm like 14, 15. Those 2, where do they go?
We'll be good.
What? Then give him. Just look at this. Just put him in the box. Just put him in the box. Okay. No. Okay, ready, guys? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Because they got a roller. And this went neutral. Okay, we're ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, go. Blue will take the Atomic bonus. Unfortunately for the fancy man, Mr. Squidward Squilliam Fancy Pants. I don't remember that episode. I only rewatched season 1. Bro, yeah. Yo. What match is this even? I don't even know anymore. 50, 60? At least we tried. And WCHS Robotics in red. The A team and Smash Monitor in blue. Is that why you guys didn't put up monitors? You were like, these guys. Afraid the monitor's going to get smashed. This is a roller match. Stop it.
Back off. Okay, blue team, back off.
Have you considered building a better drive base? Okay. Oh, okay. No, I mean, we're only doing 2 more and then we're done a break. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 20 seconds left. 2 red rollers, 1 blue. No, there's 1 more after this, right? 63? Time.
Which is the same problem the new white fields have, so I guess they decided on 63. Because the white fields have solid walls. It's not actually a problem. Alrighty. Blue line, so you ready?
Okay, match 63. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Are you ready? So last match before our dinner break, we will be back at 5:45 with match 64, 65, and 66. And then we'll run until either match 95 or 8:30 p.m. So you know. Because it's my super short show? Yeah.
All right, we're ready to go?
Are you ready?
Yeah. That'll be great. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're doing it. 3, 2, 1, go. Bro, it's honestly like a skill issue with whoever's pushing the button. Like if you ask me. Can you try starting it? Now we're learning how the tablet works more and more every day. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Go for break. We will play this match after our break. The server just crashed. Sorry. When we take your robots with you. No, don't. I lied. Don't take your. That's. I don't know about that one.
No, yeah, you take it back.
Yeah, take them back. Yeah, take them back. We'll see you guys back here at 5:45. Well, no, 63 should be down there. 63, 64, 65, 66. Okay, we'll see you all back at 5:45 after our dinner break.
For teams in the Prairies division, could we have Q63, 64, 65 come up and set your robots up in these fields? And for the Rockies divisions, 62, 63, 64.
Flex volunteers, if you can hear me, please head up to the stage, please and thank you. Again, if you are a Flex volunteer, please head up to the stage. Thank you very much. One more thing. Also in the Prairies division, I would like matches 63 all the way to 69. Please head over to the fields right away. Again, that's matches 63 to 69. Please head over to the Prairies division. Thanks very much.
Team 8000A, please come to the field.
Even better. I like being sequential. I like being going in order. Okay. We're working on it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Some last minute questions. This is a match 64. Oh, we got this high disc up on top. Love to see that. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking for that confirmation. Sometimes we do have to do those little short deliberations to make sure we got eyes on it. Red discs up. We are going to talk about the Red Alliance first. They did take autonomous. Be very careful while you're messing with your robot, but if it did not move in autonomous, you do have the ability to touch it. Up front of Red Alliance, 3388G to be determined, and 4154X, the University School Sharks. Over on our Blue Alliance, a team that I've really enjoyed watching from over on the side of their mat, 82855T STL Talos. Talos making it look easy with those shots up to their high blue goal. Their alliance partner is 68411C WCHS Robotics. Red running up the score as we have 4154X. Beautiful robot. Got the chance to talk to the team during break. Not only are they just gorgeous to look like, they're also a really well-built robot. We see an effective shooting mechanism as they were able to fill up this red basket so quickly. We do have 20 seconds left in this match. That is your time check. We're looking at these robots pushing and shoving, but we are getting closer to when that is perfectly okay. We are now in end game. Seeing if we are going to shoot anything off here at the end, or if Red is saying, look at that basket strategically, I'm not going to take the risk. No, I'm right. This is match 65. Are we good? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are pushing. Wow, there's some power in that. Absolute cannon in 315H. 2 discs up, 1 staying in that high goal. Another one fired, falling in that low red. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go. Wait. We're still going. You're stuck at 1 second. Okay, Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. I fixed it for you. Sometimes that just happens as it needs to switch over from autonomous to driver. It's a little bit weird to still have that robot whirring as we're going into driver, but here we go. All robots in motion. We are going to talk about that Blue Alliance first in match 65. 315H is Paradigm and 3300F Andrew Fan Club. We're looking at the field. Everything is still showing green on us. So look at your controller, look at what you can do to fix the issue. But we're still showing all green over here. We do have other robots in motion. Over on our Red Alliance, 9409 FABJ Robotics, and 3388K, that is Ni Chan. Ni Chan looks like they expanded early. You're going to have to rectify that. We do have head refs looking at that right now. You have to be able to get that in-game under your robot so you can drive around without being outsized. 9409F looking to see if they can get those rollers to be the color that they want. Looking at these rollers, 50% in blue, 50% in red, and we're having big clashes of metal as we have, you guessed it, 10 seconds left in this match. Choose to expand at will, but please do so safely. Big expansion from 315H safely over in the corner. All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots are in motion, and this is match 66. I'm looking to see if there's anything that I can see. You know what? I'll stand at the corner. Getting closer eyes on the field, seeing what our head ref is going to say. Looking at the discs that are in the robot that did end up in that low goal. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. This is a match 66. I absolutely love that. You got powerful pipes. You should probably check out being an MC someday. We got 3388Z over on our Red Alliance looking to make good with those rollers. That is Zuki's. Their alliance partner trying to get in good shooting range, making good with one disc. They got one more in the tank and two. For 2088X, it'll work tomorrow. Working today by the looks of it, but I can't see what you got in store. I can't wait to see what you got in store for tomorrow. Blue Alliance Robots 2088V, Richard Fan Club, and 86744M Mecha Rotters Mew. Lots of discs in that low red goal. 2088V looking to see if they can clear any of those out. Once you get them so wedged into that corner, sometimes it's difficult for our robots to really clear out those low goals. More discs up for red. 3388Z, accurate shooter, understanding exactly where they need to be, squared up with that low goal in order to make those shots. We are in our end game, so now you can make that robot big. We do have some expansion from 3388Z. Nice orange string, highly visible, easy to score up. Match 67 looks like we're good. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. I absolutely love it. Mecha Mayhem cannot be stopped. Any sort of technical issues, any sort of anything, and we just keep on going. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance hearing their favorite song from the audience, but we're going to talk about that Red Alliance first. Love to see we do have 2 discs up for blue, same amount up for our Red Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we do have 210W making those shots. That's Intercarden. Their alliance partner, ABJ Robotics. ABJ driving fast, driving furiously. Chucked a disc across the field as they're looking to see where they can play defense. Hanging out by that high blue goal, getting Marceline Robotics off their shot just as they were getting ready to square up. Marceline, fast robot, able to break away from that red robot, coming right back to where they know they can square up and get those shots off. Their alliance partner as well, being an obstacle, 99197S. At least we try is trying everything it's got to make sure 210W cannot get more rollers or put more points on the board for red. Marceline right under that high blue goal, able to get some of the discs out of the low goal for red. Shimmying on that disc, seeing if they can get a good purchase to go elsewhere. We are in our end game with 5 seconds left. Big expansion from Marceline. There we go. Big expansion. This is match 68. 3, 2, 1, auto. I love that those managed to stay in the field even though they hit the uprights just like that. We do have... Okay. Red is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Getting closer got closer eyes on 10A. Beautifully built robot, able to intake discs really quickly and get those shots off. And they can be up close just because of the trajectory, that angle, that really severe angle of their shooter. Shots off for Blue, 3388A. Taking those shots, getting one up in that high goal. These robots are definitely coming ready to play very fast-paced games from here on out as we get further on in our competition today. Red Alliance, we do know that 1010A is among us from in British Columbia, Canada. 871X is SOAR, period. These robots over on our Red Alliance are beautifully built. They are high-capacity shooters. They can get 3 shots off, go intake more discs rather quickly. Over on our Blue, you might not be able to go the direction that you want to go in, but if you can move, you can move. So that is... I like it. They're like, no. And he's like, no, exactly. That is trapping. Well, now it's an end game, so you can do as much of that as you would like. The only thing you got to keep in mind is keeping those end games in the field. Went to time without any end games deployed. Looks like we're all ready to fire this one off. 3. Wait, we're not plugged in? Oh, we got lots of hands on the field. Why can't we? Listen, Jonathan's just trying to keep me happy. He's found out the secret of my happiness is just having more and more robots to talk about until I can't talk anymore. That's my happy place. I want to make sure that these I mean, there is a quick turnaround, and we know that, and I think you guys are absolutely incredible how quickly you are managing to turn it around. You're keeping those batteries fresh. You're finding new and inventive ways to roll up those end games, which I know they're not fun. I get it. Yeah. We're completely caught up. We owe a big thank you to Jonathan. Like, we are cruising. We are cruising. Mecha Mayhem has a really good crew to work with, but also competitors. Like, you're going, because you're, is that what you said? Because we're Canadians? Yeah. If you guys know anyone who'll adopt me so I can stay, I've absolutely loved my experience here. I have, well, because I've been to Montreal, right? That's my only Canadian experience. So I have been to Tim Hortons, Montreal. I know enough to make my order in French, and that's it. That's it. Okay. Blue is ready. Red, you're good? Let's do this thing. Okay. Are we good now? No, we're not good. No. Oh no. You guys just worked at a lightning fast pace for. Okay, to be clear, it's not me. It's them.
You have lost your Dell laptop somewhere in the skills area. It is at the information area at the entrance of the hall, so you can go get it there.
Okay. So 800A back on the field. It looks like this will be match 69. Is this match 69? Yeah, okay. You are the person that has, like, you have been my guide through this entire day. Every time I'm like, I don't know what numbers are anymore, you're like, Leslie, it'll be okay. Okay. RoboHawks getting their chance to breathe. You also get a chance to breathe. You can do your last second. You're like, no, we're good. We've been good. I mean, so here's the thing. As long as you're not touching that second mat. Oh, is it coming off? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, can you help each other? It's because you guys are really rough on those barriers. It's because you guys build power bots. I think I do. I think I do. Yeah. You and your dad, that's for sure. You had a different name though. We're still Baba Booey. Yes. Yeah. We had the Togo Mac. Yes, yes. Yes. Because I remember you like being able to like go after that big mobile goal and not having any issue with it. Yes. Because normally people would mess with it and it would just like fall over. Like the amount of times. I thought that I would be happier with this game because I no longer had like big mobile goals coming at my face. Now that happens. Yeah, because
I'd say this is worse.
Okay.
I've seen times where people just, it's not even string that comes flying, it's just a nut. Just.
yeah, especially at the very beginning of the season where everybody had those big pneumatic nuts on the end of their.
No, it was not. Yeah.
Now it's like rubber bands. You've gotten nicer with us.
A little bit more reasonable.
A little bit more reasonable, but GDC really thought you guys were going to come out here with like wall bots, right? And I was here for it.
The teaser that it was, and it's
No, you guys are like, we're smarter than that. We're gonna like maximum coverage, least amount of effort. Except whenever you guys have to wind it up.
Oh, yeah, that's the one
Yeah, but I remember your robot because I remember every time you got a hold of that big goal that you were gonna keep the entirety of the match and you were not gonna bobble it. Yeah. But I will say that I'm very, very ready for a new game. Yeah. But I will say that being in engineering at Worlds, I found when you talk about robots as much as I do, you start saying the same things because the same things are happening. In our division, there was stuff that happened that I was like,
it's a fun division.
yeah, it was so, oh my gosh, it was so much fun. So much fun. And then the guy who was supposed to be helping me could not fly. He got there like when we were in our like finals matches. I did over 200 matches by myself in that division.
Yeah, no, I remember you were just bumping around field to field, just.
I was like, I got it.
Wait, what
And
match
then-
number are we?
They were so sure they were gonna have to pull me. They were so sure I was gonna get tired, and I'm like,
Okay.
no.
I think I've got to try it right now.
Okay,
Is it
we're gonna try.
If we can run Auton right now?
Yeah, we're good.
You're ready? You ready?
Will it count?
Yes.
If it's yes.
For real.
For real. Okay, we're gonna count this down, and it's gonna count for real. What are you doing, RoboHawks? Countdown's real this time. Are you sure? RoboHawks. Okay. Okay. It looks like for real, we're ready. Got to catch up with my old friends, Baba Booey. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Ooh, ooh. Don't say that. That hurts my heart. And it didn't. Okay, but I also need your safety goggles on. I can only risk my eyeballs. This match hasn't even started, and it's been super fun. They're not even on the big screen. That's not us. Are we FaceTime? We're FaceTiming? Okay. You gonna FaceTime and drive at the same time? Okay. Oh no. Aw. I also wanted to FaceTime Jen. I think that's what you said. Jack. Oh. I don't know.
I wonder how. No, you can have someone giving you a strategy. You have someone with a laptop running a strategy. Test driving.
Okay.
Okay, so just be ready to drive.
Be ready to test driving.
Just like jitter your controller so you don't have to ruin. Can you move?
Don't do anything too. RoboHawks is over there going like as soon as we say testing, you're gonna be like,
okay. It'll be on China will go down if it. All right. And then this field. The counter should go down if we enter driver. Code works.
Baba Booey, I do not make the rules.
Robots plugged in, folks in the Prairies fields. We're just going to quickly test the field system just to make sure that each field control is going to the right one. All right, for folks on Suncourt, you guys test driving. Over now, that's good.
We're good.
Okay.
Okay, reset.
You guys test driving. Over now. Okay, that looks good. All right, we're good. All right, reset all time and get ready to start these matches.
We should be good now. We're doing a quick reset.
This one should be good.
Okay, I trust you guys too.
Can we just go?
Can we just go? 3, 2. No, wait. Why is your hand in your robot? 3, 2, 1, auto. We did it! We did it, fam! Robots are in motion. Discs are up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So we got a blue roller. We got a ton of discs over there. We got. It doesn't matter how partial it is if it's not all one color.
There's one blue roller and they have 11. Okay, red win.
Red is going to take autonomous.
They have 5, 6, 5 more. Yeah, but blue only has 11 points. Blue only has 11. They have 13. That's 1 plus 1. 10 plus 1. Oh, in the high goal. They have 1 in the high goal. Yeah. Okay, ready to go.
Okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. I've talked to these teams a lot in anticipation of this match, and I cannot tell coaches that are here, mentors that are here, and parents that are here how much I adore your kids. I have had such a blast today. I have seen them compete their hearts out, but also do these really amazing, funny things which make this worth it for me. Getting that loving support from our head refs as we look at the number of discs in our robot. Remember, we can only hold 3 at a time. Over on the Red Alliance, we do have 8000, a RoboHawks that was able to get ready for this match with lightning speed accuracy. 576 is 0C Merc Cobra Chickens. Merc Cobra Chickens got that catapult on Fleek. It is just going crazy over there. Looking for a way to intake. Nothing in the tank, which might be a good thing because they'd be popping those discs all over the place. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have my good old friends Baba Booey. We were reminiscing about the game last year. Baba Booey last year, super impressively built robot. This year, it's the same. Gorgeous to look at. We can talk about how if you can still run away, it is not pinning. You might not be able to go in the direction you want to go in. But we are now in game. So we can expand and we can push people around. Wow, this match got super frenetic, and we have a catapult that is still up to no good. All right, and I'm going to run. I got a thumbs up from Jonathan. 3, 2, 1, auto. I did catch that roller on my way over. Do we have 2? All right, let's see what else we got in the tank. Discs up for red, down in the blue goal.
Red wins all time, right?
Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. That's a tricky thing about these rollers from some vantage points. It's hard to see if they are scored or not. And I actually think, yeah, everyone who's watching at home has a better vantage point than we do right here. That's where our refs take the high ground. The rest of us do the best that we can. We are going to talk about this Red Alliance first. 3388E by the same name from here in Calgary, and 9779B St. Andrews College. We got our Red Alliance sticking close to one another. Breaking apart to take some shots off. It is St. Andrews College. Over on our Blue Alliance, it looks like 2-2-1A. That is the A team. coming up with a little bit of trouble on their intake, but they're going over to see how many points they can put on the board if they work on those rollers. Also on our blue alliance is the Gear Legion. The Gear Legion right in front of me, obstructing the exit. But remember, if you have a means of egress, if you can run away, just like what was said in our driver's meeting, if you can go out the other side, definitely not push it. You are allowed to go backwards. That is true. You're allowed to move your robot however you can. In end game, they can push you and they can hold you. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, auto. Autonomous is go, as we do have discs fired up for red falling shorts. The last one makes it in that flurry. We're going to check them first. Blue and blue 20. Okay, blue's going to take autonomous. Is that what we're going with? Okay, blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Nothing quite like the lightning fast math that has to take place in autonomous. We start doing things like canceling out ties of rollers, all of that, just to see who is going to come out on top, and it's always so narrow. All of those hours that you guys spend in coding for those 15 seconds that make us have to do that lightning fast math. We do have all of our robots in motion. If you have an escape way, okay? If you have a way to run away, then it is not trapping. It's not. You might not be able to move the direction you want to go, but if you can still move in the opposite direction, you are allowed, as was said earlier, you're allowed to back up. Red high goal is filling up with a disc. Again, we have those catapults that just kind of do what they want. This is a match 71 with 30 seconds left in the match. That red alliance is Nichan and Salamander Army. I don't know how tough a Salamander Army is, but I have seen great things out of 614A all day today. Definitely a valiant alliance partner over on our blue. We have East Rock, and where's the laptop? Big expansion from Salamander Army. Some gears grinding, that breaks my heart. Make sure your robot is okay. Okay, I hope. But we're with Avery, and Avery has kept my brain straight.
Robots off the field, guys, just so teams can start resetting. It was really close apparently that game, so that's why it took so long to score. Alright, next team, put your robots in. Next team.
Okay, if you are queued up for match 72, put your robots on the field.
72.
Match. Oh.
We're waiting for the other team to get off.
Sherry, you know, with as much as we've been running all day, queuing has kept us running all day. Oof. Okay. Let's do stuff. Okay, so are these your your preloads? Is this what we're doing with our life with our preloads? I mean, you can. Totally legal. I just don't know if that's exactly what you want. Telling a field resetter, put those there. They're like, sure.
Just a quick reminder to teams that shuttles will be starting from 7 until 9 p.m. today. Shuttles back to hotels will be from 7 to 9 p.m. If you finish your match, if your last match is before 8:30, you can definitely take some of the earlier shuttles home. On that note, if you'd like to leave your robots here overnight, we do have security and the place is locked up, so you are secure.
Oh my gosh,
to
these
leave
are
your
such
robots
good
here
kids.
overnight.
I have never met
If
such sweet
you have any
competitors.
questions,
And
just
we've
visit the
been like,
information booth. Thank you.
like just pushing them in a pressure cooker. Okay, I'm thinking Red Alliance is looking ready. Blue Alliance, stop fiddling with your robot. Okay, we good? Get plugged in, select that program. You guys are so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm having a blast.
We can go a long way through.
Like, so much fun. Okay, if we're good to go, let's do this thing. 3, 2, 1, auto. You guys do always make me nervous whenever I do a fast countdown. I'm always afraid you guys are going to start touching your robot as soon as I say go. We do have discs up in the air for blue. 1 making it into that high goal. 3 falling down into that low. We do got a red controller. We'll check the field. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as we're showing green on our side, you got to like see what you can do. we absolutely will. Yeah. I do know that it is frustrating. I get that. But if the field is showing that you're connected, and now it's good. Okay. So then if you guys are asking for rerunning, then I need some shoes off for competitors. I need you guys to reset this. You're guys going to have to help us help you, okay? Reset the field, reset your robots. Please help our field resetters. If we're doing this as a courtesy to you, please be courteous to our field resetters. Get up there, reset the field, help them out. Hello, how are you, Talos? You guys have had some very funny, driver commentary today. Okay. Okay, match 73, cool. Numbers don't make sense anymore.
We can do it by 8:30. For sure. What match number is this? 73.
Who we're going up to?
95. Or 8:30, whichever one comes first.
We can do it. Okay, right now we are on match 72. Match 72. We're going to try to go up to match 90 something. So let's do it. Let's get in. Let's grind it out. Match 95. We got this in us. Blue, you're good and you're connected? Red, you're good and connected? Cool.
Blue team, both your check your controllers. Check, make sure they're connected. Just unplug and replug in. It's not the middle plug, it's the side plug.
Does that work now? Okay. I know. I too am like, a plug is a plug is a plug, but I guess not.
Just a minute.
We're wait a second. What are we not supposed to press? Don't press B. Don't do it ever. Don't press B. That seems like a really good team name. Don't press B. Now I want to press B. Can I press it at the end? Okay. Maybe you'll do that tomorrow, like first thing in the morning. I'm gonna be like, what does B do? Y'all, I'm having so much fun. I know that we have just like been running you guys crazy with the pace that we are making you guys keep. And you guys could not be any more funny and charming and just incredible to watch. I want you guys to be my life coach. You guys have said a lot of things today that I'm just like, same. Thank you. I have never felt so seen. Okay. I don't know. I would like to state for the record, it's not our fault. It is. Okay. See, it's the computer. Look, we're going. Hey, I didn't even have to say anything. Robots are completely self-aware. There was a ton of discs over there. I'm not sure how that happened. Discs up for red. Whoa, I don't like that sound. What? Why did we? Why? Who pressed in match?
Can you press resume? This is 72, but it's controlling on U Calgary, which is this field. Okay, let's go back to this guy. Can you guys reset?
You know what happened? You pressed B. You pressed B. You did it. It's on you. This one? 72? Okay. Thank you, Avery. This is match 72. I don't know why it says 73 because are you 72? You're 72. So as long as you are 72, then we are okay. There we go. All right. We're on Suncor. We are in Rockies. We're on Prairies, and we are match 72. We're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. I said it gently. There we go. I heard the noise. That's not the right thing. Okay, we're ending early. We're taking a little bit of a pause to collect ourselves. Am I tall enough? Okay. I was like, am I tall enough to reset these discs? I'm not. All of us are so scared of these robots. Like we hear a sound and we're like, what? See what I mean? I'm terrified of these robots. We're going to try to do this again, friends. Okay. I don't like that sound at all. Like that is a really abrupt sound. That might be a good idea. Would it help them if they like? So do you want them to start over, reselect their program, all that? Do you want them to like reselect their program, do anything on their end? Okay. Yep. You guys, just like you just put your robots on the field, do the whole unplug, plug back in, select your program, act like.
Prairies. You, Calvin, can you guys test driving? Test driving, please. Sorry. Hotel, please test driving. Hotel, please test driving. Are you guys you guys try driving? You guys move. Guys on the hotel field, can you guys test your code? Alright, what about now? Good? Okay. Yeah, reset. Everything is we're gonna go. 7 minutes. Alright, Suncor, once again, can you guys test? Test driving right now? Suncor.
Yes.
All right, good. Okay, reset. Give it a pause on.
This time. We got it. This is 72? We are good to go? Yes. Okay. Oh no! A robot left the field because of pneumatics. We lose air. And then we have to pump back up. It happens. Three, two, one, auto. Oh my goodness, look at us go. I have never been so happy to say discs are flying. We got one up there for our blue, some in that low red goal. We're looking at those rollers. We're still connected to the field. You are white on your screen, and it looks like we have blue, blue, and blue in the high goal. Blue is going to take autonomous, and we are going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on 1 second. It went to auton again. So we're going to stop that. Resume driver in 3, 2, 1.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, resume driver, yeah.
Okay, we are in motion. I do know it is frustrating if you become disconnected. I'm encouraging you to let us know. We'll check it to make sure it is green. If everyone is still good to go, then you're going to keep on driving. I have a daughter that is a competitor. She had the same sort of issues at a tournament as well. There are some fixes that you can look into with your coaches to see what's going on, why your robot is disconnecting. But it looks like we are all good to go, all robots in motion, and 8,000. See those RoboHawks taking up more shots and up in that high blue goal. Got a license plate on the field. Blue is not deterred. I know that they had a little bit of a rocky start. And here they go, getting pushed around by that Red Alliance. Man, these robots are exacting revenge on us like it is our fault, but I promise you it is not. It is not. It is a computer thing. So for on our Blue Alliance, we have to be determined, and RoboHawks are doing what they can to put as many discs as they can in that high goal. We do have 2 seconds left in this match. We do have in-game off. Looks like from our Red Alliance, we are going to march on because I think 315H looks ready. You don't look ready. We're going down to another one. You guys are just chilling. I'll talk about you sometime soon. Okay, don't press B. Okay. Finally, okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Just work. Okay. Talos really is going to be my life coach. They've said the most incredible things throughout this competition. Discs up for red, courtesy of Talos. 1 up in that high goal. 2, now 3. 1 bounces to the low blue. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 73. I never thought that we would get here, but here we are over on our Red Alliance. We do have Smash Monitor and my new life coach, Talo, saying those amazing things throughout this competition. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have 1010X, 10-ton robotics firing off those shots, rebounding where they can with their alliance partner firing right after Andrew Fan Club. I've been assured that Andrew is in the building today. I'm also, don't get jealous, Justin, but I'm pretty sure that I'm the president of the Andrew Fan Club. It's just how it works. Don't take it away from me. I don't know who Andrew is yet. I do know that we don't press B. That is what the Andrew Fan Club has told me. Delos is working on their controller, feeling that strife that comes along with your controller not working. Time check for us is 25 seconds left. It's frozen. They're trying to get it back to life, and they're sticking with it. They don't have any quit in them. Rapid fire shots out from Andrew Fan Club. We are in our end game with 5 seconds left. Expand them if you got them. Nice work, Andrew Fan Club. Wait, was that B? Was that the thing where that's B? Oh, we pressed B. We did it. Okay. Looks like we're good to go. We'll see if we're actually good to go. You guys are okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. We're just going to start firing off matches before there can be a problem. That sounded so severe. Yeah, me too. I thought with authority. Okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I would like to state for the record that 315H Paradigm, the way it thumps up like that, it's actually really intimidating.
Okay, Alex, I need you. Are we resetting it outside? Yeah, are you guys resetting?
H taking that shot again, 1 making its goal in that series of 3. Finally, on match 74, it looks like we are all sorts of in a gridlock with Greg and Catholic Central Conquerors. No one looking like they can give up. Someone might be entangled a little bit in those rubber bands. These robots are trying to drive and figure it out. Is that part of their intake? I do not know how you're hung up, nor do I envy you trying to get unstuck. Yeah. Right? It's like a big pop, and then there's 3 more in this high goal. 315H Paradigm is not messing around. Here they go. Let's go. Yeah, that one a little bit wide, but man, yeah. But it's impressive that you are able to intake 3 all that fast. We only have 2 robots in this match that are moving about freely. 2 are trying to get out of their entanglements. We do have head ref eyes on that. Popping into that low goal is 315H. We are in our end game with 5 seconds left. We'll see if we're going to fire anything off. Tactical decision made there by 315H. I saw them looking at their end game, wondering if they really needed that assurance. I think we're here. We are trying to go up to 95 today or 830. I think that's our goal. We're going to make it. We're going to make it because we're going to push. We're on 75 right now. We got 20 more matches in us. We got this. Oh, we got this. You know what? I'm going to hand you guys over to Justin. I got that competitive streak. I want to see if we are ahead of Rockies. I do. I got to. Okay, I'm going to hand you over to Justin. This is match 75. 20 more in the tank for us. Yep, go for it.
Yeah. What match is this? 75. Okay. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate that. Man, see, this is why I love being an MC. You get to be up close at the action and see everything. I see that we've got everybody good to go. Final tweaks being made. Blue lines to be ready to go as well. Oh, red lines, sorry. And getting the thumbs up. I think we can do this. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Cool things are happening in the Suncor Arena. 2011E shooting, and then we've got that beautiful shot made by the Blue Alliance 4154X. Wow, look at those. Again, from downtown, 2011E shooting those baskets. And it's looking to be a Red Alliance. Red Alliance win on that one. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. So here on this matchup, we've got Ember and Could Have Been Better. Nope. Versus OKI Pull-Up and University School Sharks Robotics. Looking to keep pace is the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looks to be a little bit ahead of the Blue Alliance in terms of shooting those goals. 27455B. OKI Pull-Up. Sorry, Could Have Been Better. Scoring 3 discs right there is 4154X. University School Sharks Robotics from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Excellent job shooting those baskets. I don't think there's very many discs left to collect with a minute left on the clock. This looks a lot cleaner than my daughter's playroom. Look at that. More baskets being shot into that. There's a little bit of a Jenga thing happening with those discs. Man, there is very little discs left to collect. It's going to be a battle for the tumblers next. This is class. Like, this is a clinic being put on by both alliances. And now they're fighting for the tumblers with 28 seconds left in the matchup. This is awesome. This match is awesome right now. Very few discs. I can count the discs on the floor. Pinning being called. And then we've got, looks to be a fight for those tumblers with 10 seconds left. We're going in the end game. They're now trying to get those strings to not touch a lot of them, and that'll be time. Wow. That is 7 discs, 8, 9? 9 discs that have yet to be put in a basket. That was awesome in the Suncor Arena. As we now go to, I believe, this arena here? Yes? Yeah, I'm heading over there. All right. Stripes are ready to go. Alliance ready to go. Just make an adjustment on the arena. Let's do this. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 315Y. Wow. I don't think I got to commentate a 315Y match yet, but that is a pretty bot. So pretty. That's a win for the Blue Alliance. And the win point. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Am I understanding this is a ladies versus gentlemen matchup right now? Is that correct? We've got 4 gentlemen representing the Red Alliance. Ladies taking on the Blue Alliance. And Blue Alliance right now, preliminary scores sitting at 67-9. Blue Alliance, look at those discs getting in that basket. Just put it on a clinic here. Tumblers look to be in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3300D getting stuck or hung up on a disc. And again, just to clarify, these teams, qualification 76, that's WCH Robotics and RoboCavs for the Red Alliance, and Lunfast and Paradigm for the Blue. More discs getting shoved into that blue goal. 68-411C, WCH Robotics. They're trying there. They're trying to get some discs pushed out of that low goal, or put them into the low goal, sorry. There'll be a little bit of a tumbler fight with 31 seconds left in this matchup. Well, it's got a rhythm to it. I love the rhythm. You know what? I love it. It's like a stomp show. Oh, no. All right, 10 seconds left in this matchup. One expansion, 315Y, just shooting the strings. And that'll do here on the Schulich Arena. That was awesome. Thank you for the very rhythmic patterns coming from 68-411C. That was awesome. I loved it. It's like a little bit of a beatbox that was there. I appreciate that. Heading over down to the middle arena. We now go to Fotile. Here we go. We're ready to go? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Tumblers being changed. All right, we got a little bit of an issue with that. They look to me. The robot is off. Always check your robot. You can come and change it. All right. Let's see what they say here as they try to turn that robot on. It's going to be red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Q77. Mass Extinction and Merck's Chain Links for the Red Alliance. And E and WCH Robotics representing the blue. Oh boy, the Gentleman Pusher. I think there's a name. Is that the name of the Gentleman Pusher? So we've got a problem with the controller. Make sure your controllers are charged. So that means that it's a 2-on-1 matchup in favor of the Red Alliance as they're now trying to shoot those discs in the red goal. And it'll be 68 411C. Oh, sorry, A. To try to change those tumblers by themselves. Pushing it into the house is 68 411A, the gentleman pusher. I'm going to call it that now. It's the gentleman pusher. Red Alliance changing the tumblers. And also stealing a goal with 40 seconds left in the matchup. 3,300K. Hopefully we can get him in the next match in the next few moments. 30 seconds left in the matchup. Now cleaning house is the Red Alliance. They don't want any blue in the house. 68 411A. The gentleman pusher trying to get it into the goal. With 15 seconds left, we're about to hear that sign, or that sound, sorry, that says that we now head to the end game. Wow. Ooh, man. Add a little pyro to that. It's going to be a very amazing experience there. Almost like a rock show in that last one. Heading over to the next matchup. Oh, we're still cleaning up. Is that right? We're still cleaning up here. We're waiting on a score. Wow. I don't know who won here. We're going to need some field resitters on this one right away. I don't know. I can't tell from the reaction of the shark if they won or not. I'm not sure here. Red one on this one. All right, we're going to get this next match going. Again, thank you guys for your patience here at Mecha Mayhem. I know that means that with all these technical glitches, we're just slightly late, but we genuinely appreciate your patience, and we're sorry for any inconveniences that we might have caused you. But I hope you're enjoying a beautiful tournament. Again, first of its kind in Canada. I don't know if you can hear me in the audience right now, but given the amount, like you can see those volunteers. Can we get a round of applause for these volunteers who've been working their butts off? Can I just get a round of applause for those volunteers? They've been working since like 7 in the morning. Thank you for that. They got to get their props there. They've been working super hard for the last nearly 12 hours. No, now it is 12 hours officially. I have a feeling that there's going to be a cheer squad in the next few moments as I see the hoodies of Marceline. Do we have a cheer squad? I bet I can see them. I can see them slowly moving into the bleachers. I see them just slowly taking up a couple of the chairs. And they'll just start growing more and more. Qualification 78. Again, make sure the goggles are on. No. There it is. You just got to wait. There we go. Here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, 9181. Wow, swish into the blue one. All right, which bot is that? That is pretty. That is a pretty bot. I can't tell the number. What is it? 9181. 9181. Red's going to win autonomous here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I got to give props to 9181F. Frenzy. That's such a pretty bot. I love it. We also have them joining in the blue alliance, 82855G, STL Gunk, as well as Marceline Robotics and ABJ Robotics here, being represented for the red alliance. 9181 just exploding a whole bunch of discs. And we see that there's a little bit of a tussle in the middle of the arena. Blue getting a couple more discs. And red, strangely enough, trying to clean up their own points. They're going to try to risk it and try to get those in the basket. Very nice job for the red alliance. 2-0. Oh, man, and here they go. That's Marceline Robotics. Red Alliance trying to score a couple more. That was gorgeous right over there. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace. And there's a whole bunch of points for the Red Alliance on the floor. Tumblers look to be in favor of red. 38 seconds left. You can hear Marceline in the stands. More for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to keep pace. There's red tumblers everywhere. This one's a close match. Well, preliminary score says red is ahead, 120 to 53. We'll see if this changes in 15 seconds. We've got about 10 seconds left, about to expand in the next few moments. There's an expansion done. Let's see if there's another expansion made. They're trying to shoot him. 2 seconds left, and that's time. I love this. Marceline, man, you could hear him from Montreal, Quebec. We're headed over to, I believe, the Schulich Arena. Is that right? We're headed over here? All right. I am enjoying this. This is why I love to do this. I feel no pain when I MC. All right, here we go. Something's... Just making sure the tumbler's all good. Robots are, well, I see some heavyweights in this matchup. We go to qualification 79. And here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue tumbler on the far side of the arena. 8000A about to try to shoot that basket, but it lands on the floor. Get that intake, try to shoot it again. And it's just juggling it. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Goes for the Red Alliance, maybe. We'll see. Well, we got a blue tumbler as well. Could be going towards those tumblers. Blue is going to take the autonomous. Do we get a win point? No win point there. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance is Andrew Fan Club, ABJ Robotics, and I've been told that Leslie is the president of the Andrew Fan Club. I will not take that ever away from her. And then for the Blue Alliance, we've also got Western Mechatronics and the RoboHawks as well. There are 4 heavyweight bots that are trying to just shove and push. Wow, there is yelling down at the Rockies Arena. What happened there? Things are happening at the Prairies. Whoa. I can't get that same momentum, sorry. There's something that happened over there on that side. We've got a shoving match between 4 heavyweight bots with about less than a minute left to go in the matchup. They just pushing and shoving, nothing in the baskets. Tumblers are in favor of red, it looks like me. It looks to be red tumblers. Trying to switch it to blue. Blue Alliance looking to be blue. Nope, back to red. tumblers, 3/4 are red, and we have a neutral tumbler over here as 2088D tries to stop this. It is all red for the tumblers as we have 16 seconds left in the matchup. And they're now at 10 seconds for the end game. We got a little bit of expansion. Bunch of strings being shot by... Oh, no. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Red Alliance shooting their strings outside of the arena. That is not what you want to see. So we'll see what happens. We're going to get going on to the next matchup here. I'm going to run over here. Headed to the Suncor Arena. I should be float. Oh, no, sorry. I'm in the wrong one. Full tilt. That's where I'm at. Sorry. I've lost track. This is where we're at. We're just waiting on some of the... The stripes? Okay. No, the rule is that we run the match on a 2-on-1 advantage. So apparently a team has just dipped, and so now we've got a 2-on-1 advantage here. I mean, cool. This is why we ask you to stay in the arena. So if you're still here, we want you guys to be at the matchup, even if you don't have a robot. Although, all right, this is a no-show. All right, we're ready to go? All right. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on match 80, I believe. Okay. Sorry. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Knocking over the disc on that side. Fountain of gold disc, but they land in the red goal for their auto. There looks to be 4 discs in 10-10. Referee's going to check that one. It looks to be 4 discs in 10-10A. Referee's going to make that final call. You know what's interesting when the eyes get closed and has to think. Who won this one? It looks to be red. All right, red wins the autonomous here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. What? I'm going to just stand here. Okay, cool. At the live stream. Sup? My hair's just hair flick. Cool. Hope you're liking this. Oh, that's fine. Cool. There we go. It is a 2-on-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance. And that's Nichan and Among Us. And what happened there? There was some shoving match between 2 heavyweight bots. I am gonna go. Is that a wet wipe? There is a wet. You know, I've been doing this for years. I have never seen a wet wipe. Okay, thank you, referee Liam. That was a quick. Oh man, one of these 3 robots ejected a wet wipe, and that's not part of extension. Red trying to get going here. 210W's doing a little bit of drift move on the far side of the arena as we go to 10-10A. Red getting a couple baskets. Something's happened on the near side. Oh no, they're getting all tangled. There's a little bit of possible entanglement. We'll see if that changes anything. 10-10-8 trying to get him out of there. 210W caught in the net. I think they just ripped off the string. This is chaotic at Fotil or Fotal. We've got 13 seconds left. There we go, coming to the end game. There we go, bunch of wingnuts being shot. And you know, let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. I get it. Let's not do any more damage to the bots. That's first time I've seen that wet wipe in the middle of the arena. I'm heading over here, I believe, to the Suncor arena. I think we have the missing laptops. There was a missing laptop here, right? Was there a missing laptop? Was it? We head to Suncor now. Qualification 81. We're getting through these matches. Let's fire through these. We've got a matchup from what I'm seeing of Fort Mac taking on Calgary. We're good? Ready to go? All right, let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It is a battle of Alberta with the northern teams, A-Team and Merc Cobra Chickens battling against Soup and OKI Pull Up. Well, do we have a Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance win on that one for the Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And now we got the bots moving. Again, that is 221A, the A-Team, and 5760C, Merc Cobra Chickens, taking on 3300H, Soup, and 210F, OKI Pull Up. Nice little catapult launch there for the Red Alliance. And then Blue Alliance trying to get that disc out of their intake. Another disc made there. This is just very tactical maneuvers being made here at the Suncor Arena. A basket finally being made on the near side as 210F scoring a couple baskets. But they're trying to keep up with Red. Red with a lot more discs. Tumblers looking to be in favor of the Red Alliance. And this matchup continues with about 44 seconds left. As now 210F trying to clean up and get those, but it looks to be Red with a lot more discs. Tumblers in favor of the Red Alliance though as well, so they've got the tumbler control as well as the discs. 210F trying to shoot those discs, but they're now falling onto the 1-point goals with 19 seconds left in the matchup. We got a preliminary score of 76-28 with 10 seconds left with the end game. 210F about to shoot, 221A about to push back a little bit. They get a couple more discs in the red goal, and that's time. Great job at the Suncor Arena. That was phenomenal. We're now going into this matchup. I believe we have a missing laptop. Again, if you have a Lenovo laptop that's missing, if you find that, please let us know. So, again, that is a Lenovo laptop. If you see it, let us know if you find it and bring it into the information desk. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wow, making baskets, making bank on the near side. Another, oh, that was close. Wow, that was gorgeous. 82855T, that was phenomenal. Blue's going to win the Autonomous there, and driver control in 3, 2, 1. Qualification 82 in the Prairies division. We've got RoboCavs and At Least We Tried representing the Red Alliance, followed by STL Talos and Paradigm for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of a shoving match on the near. Trying to call pin there. Make sure the goggles are on. I just noticed you have 2 pairs of goggles. Again, bonus. I am also impressed with what you guys do. Nine five nine four J getting hung up on the railing. 315H trying to score some goals first before they might help their partner. 99197S gets them out. There we go. And now they're moving along. That one just shy of the mark as they now go into the low goal. Each one worth 1 point for the Blue Alliance. Risk versus reward here. The Tumblers looking to be in favor of the red with about 41 seconds left in the matchup. Looking to change it to blue now as the Rollers are changing. And there's a lot more goals in the blue disc goal. A little bit of shoving again. A little bit of a tussle to that middle region. More going into the blue goal. With that beautiful catapult from 315H. Loading them up once again. Just lobbing them. Nice little layups. 10 seconds. We're getting to the end game very soon. About to shoot those strings. We got 4 seconds left. The strings fly. And that's time. Nice work on the Schulich Arena. We're going to Fotal, I believe, next. For match 83. And I'm seeing right now there's a whole bunch of fan clubs. It's a fan club battle happening at 83. Yeah, that's gross. Throw that away, Liam. That's disgusting. I don't even know why you didn't get rid of that sooner. The wet nap was still here in the arena before the second matchup as our head referee is just running to a garbage. That's, oh man. All right, looks, again, make sure that the goggles are on. Make sure the goggles are on and make sure you guys are in the pits. Make sure you're in the right zones. There we go. We're going to try to keep going here. Yeah, that's disgusting, man. As he hand sanitizes because he doesn't know what was on that wet nap. I'm sorry, man. You know what? That's how hard our referees are working. Here we go. Autonomous, yes. Everybody's got the goggles on. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Nice job on the Rollers here on the far side of the arena. Looks to be all red. Looks to be a win point for it, possibly. No win point, but it's going to be red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Match 83. We're hammering these through. It's a battle of the fan clubs as the Richard fan club teaming up with CRA. Battling against Buster's fan club, 221E. And 60410A. Catholic Central Conquerors for the Blue Alliance. Looks to be some sort of holding him down. Tries to block the shot. There's a lot of strategy here to prevent the shots from going in the baskets, such as pushing these robots just a little bit. Watching the pin. There's a pin happening right now. They got to start moving. There we go. And there's a faceplate now on the field. Oh, look at that. 60410A. Look at that. Just that cute robot. I love it. I love it. And there's a massive elastic tumbler on 221E. Try to get those tumblers changed to their color. We've got about 43 seconds left in the matchup. I think they're battling for the tumblers. Nope, we've got 3388C getting a couple more discs. Shooting those discs. Now they're just trying to get a little bit more accurate. It's about that accuracy, folks. We want to make sure that they get into the goal. Otherwise, it's going to fall down to the floor and score a point for the opposite team. 14 seconds left. We're getting close to our end game, and they're getting all loaded up. 10 seconds left. Trying to position themselves in a good end game. Is there any end game going to happen? It looks to be a tumbler fight instead, and that's time. We're ready to go here as well. We're going to push these matches as fast as we can as we get to this next matchup. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That one bouncing out of the goal, but 315Y with a great intake. I feel like there was a heart attack. We needed the defibrillator in the next couple seconds. Blue autonomous win, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Qualification 84 featuring 2088X, it'll work tomorrow, and A2855G STL Gonk. And then we got on the Blue Alliance 2088P Smash Monitor and 3015Y Paradigm. Something. All right, being told that I was listening to the referee's call, not sure what's happening there, but a little bit of a shoving match here. Looks to be Blue Alliance with a few goals in that basket. Wow. 315Y. Paradigm. We got a pinning. They got to start moving. There they go. Man, it's like a wrestling match there. And now 2088 looks to be hung up on that railing. A little bit unfortunate. Now gives a clear shot for 315Y to score more baskets. Headed to the free throw line. Nice job. Getting a couple discs. 10 more points. With the Blue Alliance, the preliminary score sitting at 57-6. We're getting that through these matches. Tumbler fight as 315Y now putting on a clinic with another pinning call being by the referee. And they back out. Chains flying, screws everywhere. You're making a mess. There's a giant mess now here in this arena. 10 seconds left to the end game. You got to see 315Y. I'm going to give him props for this one right here. Oh, they're going for the tumblers. They're getting blocked. And that's time. Thought they were going to shoot their strings. I was hoping. All right, we're going over to the Schulich Arena. We're hammering out these matches. We're getting close. Thank you again for your patience. Let's do this. Again, goggles on. Make sure that the goggles are on. Make sure the goggles protect the eyes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sorry. We're good? Autonomous in 3, 2. There we go. Oh, I feel like we're about to watch a show with 1010X. And no? Nothing? Oh, whatever. Okay. They're checking a tumbler in the near side of the arena. It's an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3388 getting sprayed with some discs. All right, we've got a lot of low goals being in the blue one, and then red's going to say, no, I'm going to take them. Shoot them. I'm going to take them again. 1010X. And we got 6841C. WCH Robotics. Trying to just get some pushing going there. 1010X, nice little layup into the basket. Tumblers being changed as a tumbler fight, but again, it is 1010X showing some great offense into the basket. And those tumblers changing. It's a tumbler fight. Looks to be in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with the tumblers and the discs. Just coins flying everywhere. Just tons of coins. This is a Mario game at this point. Super Mario. This is what I think. It's a Super Mario game with robots. It's a Mario Party. Again, how long can I sing the Mario theme before I get copyright from YouTube? Yeah, I can't sing anything. I get 10 seconds, I think. 16 seconds left in the matchup. Looks to be in favor of the Red Alliance with a preliminary score at 66-20, and we're coming up to the end game. 6-8-4, and there we go. Strings being flung everywhere, and 6-8-4-1 saying high five, high five, high five. That's it. I'm going to hand this over to Leslie. Hey, Leslie, take it away.
All right, I left you in very capable hands. We are on, was that the end at 86? Now we're going to 87? Oh, 86 here. Cool. We're going up to 95. We are going to get there. You're good? What? Okay. Because we're all wearing the same shirt. Anyone could be a Drive Team member. What?
It flashes once when you connect it.
We good now? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. There, oh my gosh. So we have a scorekeeper over here who is like literally excited every time a team just runs away with the score. Scorekeepers are like, could you do less? And like, no. And he's like, no. He's like, do more, do all the stuff.
You don't have to drop that one. As long as you drop it as the first action, you're fine.
We're making, hey, hold on. We're looking at it. We're looking at it. Big deep breath. If we're good now, we're going to count down to driver. We got you. Who won Auton? We're too busy trying to deal with strife. Okay. Baloo's going to take autonomous, and we will go down to driver 3, 2, 1, go. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, no. Why are we saying, oh, no? I almost want to mic you up. Like, you are so entertaining to listen to. You are, like, cheering for all of these teams and absolutely everything that is happening. Match 86. 871X is Soar hanging out close to that loader. I think they're trying to get those last few discs up, but they got Blue Alliance really close on their back, and that is 3300B Greg. Discs up for Blue. That is Bobotics taking those shots, making them connect. 3300K. Their name is E. E chilling out over in that corner. They do have discs in their robot. Looking to see if they can get into proximity to shoes. Wait. I love it. You guys have lightning fast reflexes with like, hey, we're disconnected. Nope, we're back. And that's kind of the point. Like, don't let those disconnections make you stop. You got to still be there, fight through it. If it's our mistake, we'll make sure that we are on it. If it's your robot just not connecting, if you keep on going, when that connection comes back, you will not be at a deficit. We are now in our end game. That is what that noise means. Go ahead and fire it off if you've got them. And got them you do. Wow. Okay. All of that end game stayed in the field. It is really cool. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Disc up. Baloo has one in the high goal. More discs up, falling just short for Blue. Lots of firing off. Waiting for, okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Please keep your hands out of the field. We are going to be watching your robots. If you fire it off into a scored position with more discs than you're supposed to have, there are reprimands for that. You can only possess 3 discs at a time. Red did take autonomous, so we're going to talk about that red team first. 2011E, that is Ember. In taking those discs, and here they go. Really effective firing there. Got a little time to go tussle it up. 9181F Frenzy. Bearing the brunt of Ember, breaking away. Here we are again, firing it off. 1 is good. 2 still left in the tank. What do we got, Ember? 2 up and good. Red Alliance partner 221W, giving Frenzy a run for their money, keeping them blockaded over in that corner. They're running interference, so their Alliance partner can just cruise around this field doing what they do best in taking those discs, getting into good scoring position, and they're taking their time. They wait, they make sure it's perfect, and then they fire them off. Right now what we're seeing is those discs trickling out just because of the capacity of this red high goal. We are now in end game. We are in end game. No one firing off those in-game mechanisms does make it easier to score up. We still got in-game all over the field over here. Let's see if we're moving on. We have an all Marceline in Alliance. Okay. I feel like no one's going to be able to hear me over your cheering section. I feel like I could sit this one out.
Blue team, you guys good though?
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, made up all Marceline all the time, is getting there. I do like that you guys have the same colored string. This does make it a little bit easier when you're on the same alliance, because we know anything that's touched by pink is going to be for you if you guys choose to fire off that in-game. I love it. I look over and there's a very strategic shark on blue. It's like, nope, we're talking about this. We're making our plan. Very, very serious in that shark onesie. Guys, we're on 88. We're going up to 95. I think we're doing a great job, and I think we're ready to fire this off. Okay, good now. Hand out of the field. 3, 2, 1, auto. Hey, we know why you did it, and I appreciate that you did it. I just don't want your finger to get bitten off. Discs up for red and blue. Both have 1 disc apiece in that high goal. We are... So it's going to be blue. Blue is going to take autonomous because of a red encroachment across the autonomous line. Good thing I'm watching your match. Oh my goodness. 3, 2, 1, go. They didn't catch it though. They're normally yelling at us. They're like, did you see that? And we're like, they're like, what? My goodness. That was one of my favorite moments of the day. Like, we had to tell them. They didn't know. Okay. So we do have all Marceline all the time over on our Red Alliance. They're playing some tough defense. 6-1 for a now under that high blue goal. Marceline coming around the horn right after them. Trying to get them off their shot. Unable to because 6-1 for a making good with those shots off. Try to break apart. Try to back up. Marceline, try to back up. You guys both have to try to reverse so that way we know if you guys are entangled or not. If you're not trying to reverse, if you're not trying to get away from it, we don't know. Maybe you're just hugging it out. I didn't know what was happening. Okay, we got red filling up this bucket. Blue answering back. All eyes on this field because it does look just visually in these high goals that it is neck and neck right now. More shots off for red, Marceline. Them going wide and falling down into that low blue. This audience is into it. We are going into our end game. Marceline fires off. 614 does as well. A lot of tiles being touched for that one as we walk on down to match 89. Three, two, one, auto. Definitely got a red roller. Is that a blue roller too? And here we go. That long arm from St. Andrews. What are we doing? Red is going to take. Is it? Okay. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into red. Yes, it's red. Red, red, red. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. You are so much fun. It's like, really? Was it red? Was it red? And then we're like, yes, it's red. And he's like, woohoo. But you know what? It could have been blue. And he still would have been like, woohoo. He's been cheering for these teams harder than I do. And I didn't think that was possible. It's really, really fun. Mecha Mayhem has been a dream come true for me. I cannot wait to come back tomorrow. But we're going to stay in the present. We have shots fired up from red. 3 up in that high goal. Little bit stuck. This is a 6-8-4-1-1-A. Getting a big bump from their alliance partner. Able to get off that low barrier. It looks like red is mostly going to control this high goal game as we have more shots fired out of both robots. 6 motor drive. It is an unstoppable force. You're like, I'm giving all of our get up and go to just going and ramming, right? Just pushing people out of the way. Okay. So that 6 motor drive that is getting cheered on is Bromomentum. And 9-7-9B St. Andrews College. We see them absolutely dominating this high goal game. We are now in end game. We do have expansion from 3388Z. We're going to see if they get any more out there to touch any more tiles. Baba Booey, did you just tell me to hold my horses? I'm good. I'm good. It's Jonathan. He's yes, that's what I think of when I think of Jonathan. A little aggro, a little excited. No, he's like one of the most mellow people I know. Are you? Okay. Quick switch? Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay. Head ref, Leslie for this match really quick. Match number 90, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 9-1A went in. Going for a catapult shot. Goes on the top. That counts. Nah, no, that doesn't count anymore. Going in for another shot here. Oh, 8000C just shoots it out of the field. Okay. Yes, yes. A little bit of collisions happening. You win Auton, but no AWP. That's on Leslie. Okay, looks like we're ready for driver control. We got Liam here, so you're good to go for MC.
All right. I feel like the only thing I did as a head ref was get discs back from the audience. Hi, Carrie. It was nice meeting you earlier. Okay, so we're going to count this down to driver 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. You know what? I'm really impressed by the arm on a lot of these robots that you guys can just fling discs completely out of the field. You guys are amping up your drives. You're also amping up your ability to shoot. And we got a big step back from our competitors. Match 90, only 5 more matches to go. We are going to keep on trucking along. Red is filling up this basket in front of me. My old friends, Baba Booey and ABJ Robotics. That is Tonkbot in our midst. I've really had a good time watching Tonkbot. I like how they use the strengths of their robot. If you have a way to scope, you did it. You did it. Done did it. 8000C. I'm glad that you were saying things. Our eyes are on it, I promise you. Filling up this red bucket is Baba Booey. Looking at blue, we do have one robot that looks a little bit hung up, and then we got Merck's Chain Links. Disc going in for Baba Booey. Big bump from 8000C. Looking at the majority of the metal in front of me, and now we are in end game. End game is upon us. A blocker didn't quite work. I'm really glad all of that end game managed to stay in because I didn't think it would. Got curtains out. And walking on to 91. We are nearing that that home stretch. You guys look good to go. There's mass extinction. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I look for teams that I recognize. I'm just worried about this. 92 is gonna happen because everybody is ready. I get that. You're like, I'm talking about my own. Okay. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Why aren't you ready? You're good ready? For real, for real? Yeah? Yep. Okay. We're counting this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. We do. Oh, I love that. That is a very great way to do things. Is your name Maya? Maya, you're my new hero. Okay. It's Blue. Blue is taking autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots in motion now. Clicking and clacking in front of me, it is 3300K getting the job done on these rollers. These teams are managing to keep their energy a level up. I know that it has been a long day and we have pushed you hard, and you guys just keep giving us more and better robotics. Match 92. We have 210W Enter Carden, a little bit hung up on a disc. They're going to keep on moving. Right now they are controlling 3 discs. They're trying to get it either intaked up or all the way out. Andrew fan, no, not Andrew fan club. Who are we looking at? We're looking at K. That is E. Her name's E. What is happening? We got Intercardin scoring some discs, doing a good job at that. We have 221A, the A team, now causing this massive traffic jam as they went around and in the lower blue goal. A lot of metal over in our far end of the field. Both of those rollers red. We're going to see if Intercardin can get in and turn some of those rollers to blue. They did it. We're going to see if they're going to stay over there and defend it. We are in our end game. We're going to see what's going to happen now. Disc out. Almost nice catch. They're a little bit hard to keep a hold of. This is 91. We could. Or you want to talk? How about you talk and we get this thing going?
As long as you don't have to pick up a disc.
Okay, here we go. Match 91 here. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumb. I got a palm. Is that a high five? Yeah. Okay, that was good. We can wait a little bit. Yeah. That's like, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm getting cooked out here. That's good to hear. Anyways, let's start. Auton in 3. Do we have a person starting Auton, by the way? Yeah. We are match 91. Okay, you just press this. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, on your Red Alliance, we have Team 27455T, the Gear Legion. Their partners are 4154X, University School Sharks Robotics. Auton. Blue looks like they win and win point. Congratulations, Blue. Traffic control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance is Team 3018A. Where's the laptop? And their partners 8481Z Mass Extinction. We've got people from all over the place here. Airdrie, Alberta, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Iowa, and Montana. Here we go.
Absolutely. Actually, I love when you call. It's always good to hear other people and their perspective. And that you're super chill when you do it. I have a tendency to get super excited and scream into the mic. All right, red. And that's exactly why I do it. Exactly why I scream in the mic. Whenever you got a tank like that, 3 in, 3 up and good. We did decide that this was a match 91. Over on our red, we do have Gear Legion, and we do have those Sharks. Those Sharks able to just intake those discs and pop them in and up. Impressive to see whenever we know our robot that well, where we can make those scores so easy, making it look so easy. Mass Extinction going under that high blue goal, clearing out that low red. Their alliance partner right after them with where is my laptop? Where is my laptop? Not concerned about that right now. Now they are concerned about end game. 5 seconds left. We're going to see if anyone's going to pop it off. And there we go. Mass Extinction. And their red robots got it out there too. So Sharks. Sharks, man. They came to play. They came to win. And wear onesies. Okay, I think this is where we're at. We still got stuff going on over there. Cool.
Give me the pump. No, the alliance partner's missed the. Oh no.
Oh no. Let's see who your alliance partner is. We did find out that a team just left. They went home. They peaced out. Your alliance partner is Oh, you guys are 95. Okay. We're like skipping. We're skipping around all over the place. Okay. So we are looking for 2001 or 20315D. We've made the announcement. It's Marceline Robotics. It does not look like they are here. So this will be a 2v1 situation. Blue Alliance will be running man down. St. Andrews College will be doing this. Oh, come on. Put your robot on the field. This is 95. Marceline D. This is where you got to be. Get on your field. Get on the field. Get ready.
That's so mean.
Yo, the rubber bands are about to snap.
All right. So we got our 95th match. We are a little bit out of order. So I'm just like going to whatever fields. At every single field, I have like my anchor person. Maya, you're my anchor person for this field. Avery at first field. We'll get you. I promise. I've gotten to know you guys pretty well. Get worried when I call you something else.
What's her name? Other girl. Well, they were like waiting and they were like doing it like what? They're counting. I don't want to mess up the score. No, this one. And then I'm like this one, and they're like, no, they're counting. Yeah, I did that right then. I was like, okay, I'm done. It's been a while.
All right. I love that. STL looks into the crowd and goes, match that energy. And they did for like 5 seconds. They're like, roar. And then they stopped. I will come back to Canada to talk about robots whenever. This has been like the best trip ever. So good. So good. I think we're going to run this one next, even though this is technically our last match. But we're going to run this one next because you guys are ready. Right? I adore you. I just adore you. you should do that like what quarterbacks have, like wipe your hands off before you drive. Okay. So it looks like we're ready. Ready? Cool. We're going to count this down. Wait, we're not. Safety goggles. Who needs safety goggles? Safety goggles? I got... Oh my gosh. Oh, I heart you. 3, 2, 1, auto. And thank you, sir. Normally I'm like right there, but whew. We got discs up 2, red, 1, blue. Let's look at what else we got. 3 and 4 and 5. What are we doing? This is a shootout. No, we. So, red.
One blue. That's how many discs in there? One red, one blue. That's 5 discs. 5 discs. One disc. One up there. And then 2 unscored rollers. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. So that's red on top. Can you give us like a red wins autonomous?
Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on red, yes, they did absolutely win autonomous 82855T. That is STL Talos. Talos bringing that energy, also giving me incredible life insight throughout this competition. Their alliance partner is Ni Chan. And it looks like these alliances are going toe-to-toe, robot on robot. Over on our blue alliance, you hear it from the crowd. Marceline Robotics, their D team, and St. Andrews College. Marceline getting off of those shots, even though they're getting a lot of pressure. A ton of pressure from behind from Ni Chan. The strategy here sounds like it is harass. And sometimes that's what you got to do when you got a powerful shooter on your hands. You got to be there and in their face, get them off their counts. We do have a robot tag on the floor. It is okay because we know that Red Alliance is Talos and Ni Chan. We know that Blue Alliance, Andrews College and Marceline. We'll still get it all scored up. It does make our job a little bit crazier. More shots up for red and blue. This really is going to be a close match as we go over to our rollers that look like they're blue right now. We are now in our end game. Seeing if anyone's going to fire it off just as long. Woo! That was crazy. Looking over and seeing all that orange string like pointed at my face. It's a little intense. Okay. You brought Andrew? Where's Andrew? Hi. Andrew fan club. Andrew. Andrew's here. Andrew, I'm the president of your fan club now. That's Andrew. Okay, but there's lots of is that why you're his fan club? Can we get shirts made with his face on it? That's actually how I got invited to MC here, because I had MC Reichley's face on my shirt. 210Y was like, we know that guy. Come talk at our event. And I'm like, yes, please. It pays. It pays to have your friend's face on shirts, right? Okay. You guys need to come with the John Queen face on shirt. Okay, if you guys are ready and your hands out of the field, it's only because I don't want you to get hurt. You guys are ready. Came good to go. I'm sure a Q&A loaded up on your phone, right? I adore you guys, so that's why I can give you a hard time. Okay, you guys good? If we're good, we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. I was concerned. Don't press me. You got a blue. Whoa! My life just flashed before my eyes. We're going to stay back here from now on. Woof. Woof. Okay. Okay. Blue's going to take autonomous and the win point, and we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Easing into this match, Blue does have that incredible autonomous, and we've seen it throughout this competition. They were able to secure the win and win point, and that Blue Alliance 871X and 2011E Ember. Ember firing off those shots. And I can even hear them firing off those shots, and I just know, like I almost can predict it. As soon as I hear it, I know those discs are going to hit. over on our Red Alliance. I am so happy I finally got to meet Andrew's fan club, but also Buster's fan club. Is Buster in the house? Do I get to meet Buster? Okay. Making sure that those discs did actually stay in. Yep, absolutely. They're just hammering away at that safety net. More discs up for blue. 871X is right there. Guys, that is a very full basket. You can cheer. Oh, and you do. I was going to say good chance. It's probably not going to stay. You proved me wrong. 2011E. 2011E. I like it. You're like, see, I know the definition of pinning. Watch me go. As long as you can break away, if you can break away and you're trying to break away, but if you're not trying to break away and you're just hanging out pretty, it looks like a hug. Oh, no. It's all in the robot. Well, that's a way to be best friends for life. For the joke, for the memes. I'm never going to forgive you. Is that what we've come to? We're all tired. We're all cranky. Hey. I'm looking at this match. Who do I see in front of me? Is this match 94? We forgot how to count for like the last 7 matches, so I'm glad you guys are here to set me straight. Thank you.
Where's your teammate? He's not here. They left like 2 matches ago. Okay.
Okay. But if you guys are here, we're going to rock and roll if you guys are ready to do so. No, this is 94. Yeah, seriously, we haven't been counting right since the last like 7 matches. Okay, but this is 94. Everyone's good to go and accounted for. You guys are good. Good. We're going to count it down.
Okay, you guys are good? Yep. Good to go?
3, 2. Because we're all wearing the same shirt. It's very confusing. I'm going to drive for a team tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Auto. Hey, cool. Yeah, I like it. You did the thing you were supposed to.
Okay.
They did it. They did the thing. I like it. They rolled it. You rolled it. They seem shocked. So I seem shocked, but we shouldn't be shocked. What? It's got to count. Please say it counts. No, don't say that there's like is there a sliver of red or does it count? Oh. Sliver of red. So is this, are we T-pose? Is this T-pose? Are we in a tie? Okay. Autonomous tie as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm just standing here. I've done nothing to incur wrath. Okay. But we're fine. A little stuck on those low barriers. Nothing to sneeze at those low barriers. Let's look at the teams that we have in front of us. Over on our Red Alliance, we got Soup. And we got 3388E, named 3388. ABJ Robotics, the Z team. Running all by their self, fighting valiantly. Even their alliance partner just left. Not sure where they went to. Maybe home. All right, Z. You're so proud. You're like just cycling through. It's like, where does it stop? Anybody's guess. You guys have definitely kept it fun today. We got Soup wholesale and pushing in all of those discs into that low red goal. That is points on the board. ABJ Robotics looking to own that roller game, and why wouldn't they? 10 points a pop for a little bit of twirling. 3388. End game is out, but they're trying to rectify the situation, looking at it very closely. We are in our end game. You are able to expand at will. ABJZ team gets it out there. 3388E. Touching some tiles as well. Okay. All right. This has been fun. This has been great. This is going to get all scored up. That was the last match we're going to be playing tonight. We will be back in the morning, and our matches look like they're going to be fired off at 8:30. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Okay. So I will see you all in the morning. Go get lots of sleep. Come back to me ready for some more robots. See you tomorrow with robots on the field by 8:30.
Needless to say, I keep a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on tilt. Ooh, certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'd be left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust, and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. I know you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Waiting in line for a miracle. Get your head out the clouds, boots on the ground. When do we get so cynical? So cynical. Whoa, oh, oh. Hey now, what you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? Oh, don't gotta be so difficult, so difficult. Whoa, oh. And if there's something on your mind, far away. Say what you want, say what you feel. Don't build it up, just let it go. Take all the weight right off your shoulders. Shake it off like it ain't there at all, like you don't care at all. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hey now, what you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? It don't gotta be so difficult, so difficult. Whoa, oh. And if there's something on your mind, far away. Say what you want, say what you feel. What you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? What you gotta lose? Far away. Say what you want, say what you feeling night or day. Don't be afraid, just far away. Shout it out loud for the people at the back. Don't hide away, just fire straight from the heart. Waiting in line for a miracle. Get your head out the clouds, boots on the ground. When do we get so cynical, so cynical? Whoa, oh, oh. Hey now, what you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? Oh, don't gotta be so difficult, so difficult. Whoa, oh. And if there's something on your mind, far away. Say what you want, say what you feel. Don't build it up, just let it go. Take all the weight right off your shoulders. Shake it off like it ain't there at all, like you don't care at all. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hey now, what you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? It don't gotta be so difficult, so difficult. Whoa, oh. And if there's something on your mind, far away.
you gotta prove? Hey now, what you gotta lose? What you gotta lose?